That'll do fucking nicely. Hi. Oh, I have this in a tab pulled off to the side. In case you're wondering, I kind of want to see this man get shot with a shot collar.
Grapeseed?
No.
I'm waiting for it.
Great.
It's not happened yet.
Son.
Oh shit, it's happening.
And maybe we can even find the vibrating collar by then too. That's a good point. I wanted to get the vibrating collar as well as
Holy
the
shit.
electrocuting collar.
He's actually gonna get shocked. That is fucking bananas. That's fucking wild. Okay, dope.
No, no, no. You
I'll
should
tell
order
you though.
the vibrating one today.
Sorry, Nate.
You should order it. The vibrating one today.
Actually, I could. I have time now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But
You're fine.
I can tell you though, without
Bro
a
is
shadow of a doubt, that he's
fucking up,
using
bro.
the. After that, sky rockets in flight.
I don't think I've been this disturbed for a minute.
Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight.
I have such a petite fuckable neck.
What the fuck did I just hear? We know what I just heard.
Afternoon delight.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight.
I have such a petite fuckable neck. Dan.
It doesn't look like it's gonna hold. Like you're on
Nothing about this seems reasonable. But you know what? Fuck it.
the tightest one and it's not touching.
I've been waiting for this for fucking hours.
You should probably do it on the right side.
It's
though,
take-
not
I
like
mean, it's-
right in the middle.
Is it?
Put it on the side.
Oh, okay,
Ethan,
the
don't
bronze-
put it right there. Like,
That's-
Don't do it
put it
there.
on the side. Jesus.
No, no, it doesn't. Put it on
my
the side.
God.
Put it on
Stick
your
on the
fucking
windpipe.
trachea, dude.
Yeah.
Same.
I
Like
don't
this.
want to
His nerves are about to be flayed.
911 on you in a second.
Yeah.
I feel like you should do like you do for a fight when you do this. I feel like you need to have, how do I put this? Medics on hand that know what you're fucking doing. Like maybe I'm a little bit much of a worrywart. I don't fucking know. But this just feels like the kind of thing where you should have medics on hand because this is fucking bananas.
This is what Hassan did to his poor, lovely.
Oops, and do it.
I like to say more.
Very concept. Yeah.
Have you seen the clip we're talking about?
Yeah. About himself.
That's good.
What a
Great
guy.
Great guy.
Okay, we'll come back in a few minutes. Let's look at the homepage of YouTube. It's probably depraved. Depravity. Brought to you by this smile. Oh, I need to use live chat, not top chat. Live chat's a fucking punk. I'm still a bit disturbed. That is a really baller hat. That is a wicked dope hat. That hat goes hard as a motherfucker, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That shit is nuts. I want that hat. I want that hat more than some people want to breathe. Did I? Oh, it's not that key. It's this key.
There's
I
a
put 20
Twitch
E's in
streamer
there.
named Valkyrae who is under fire right now for defending Hassan Piker because people are criticizing him for using a shock collar on his dog. Now, last video I wanted to be fair
Kablooey.
to Hassan and label the usage of his Gorogoro no Mi fruit as an allegation. After all, he did show the collar that Kaya was wearing, which is what people asked for. However, even that looks pretty suspicious because many are
Yeah.
claiming Hassan modified the collar. So even the
Color or not.
nope, even better.
Good
Valkyrae
delivery.
merely claims that she can confirm Kaya is a spoiled dog, and we shouldn't be wasting our time and energy on this because
Best
there's an
big baby.
ongoing genocide in the Middle East.
Oh yes, I have seen.
This because
How are we talking about a genocide when there's internet drama going on? Moreover, how are we talking about internet drama when there's a being a bitch going on in Anissa's mother's house called her daughter, and her son-in-law whoring out her daughter?
there's an ongoing genocide in the Middle East.
Oh yes, I have seen. I have seen the Kaya stuff, and let me tell you, Kaya.
Okay, dope.
Kaya is. Well, first of all, the clip did look horrible. The clip was really bad. It was so bad. And it's understandable why everyone was freaking out about it, but I can verify that Kaya is the most loved and spoiled and just the most well-trained and best little baby or big baby.
Like, if my friend ever were to say, hey, I need you to attest to something that you weren't there for, I'm gonna say no, but I can speak to your character otherwise. You know? Like, I think the first thing you need to do is get the no and why out of your fucking mouth. Maybe I'm a fucking trippy little goofer.
That I have ever been around and that I have ever seen. So, big baby. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. You would think that this kind of outrage, you would have seen it towards like the genocide and stuff, but you know, this.
Wow. That's fucking weak. You know why I call that weak, right? Because I'm a cool broad. And yeah, that's fucking weak. That is absolutely fucking weak. That is kind of fucking sad. Hi, raise your hand if you have been outraged because there are children who have had to march across a longer distance than most of us could without food. Oh cool, I raised my hand. I bet you did too. Dope.
Priorities in this world are not where they should be. But
I can be outraged at this man and the harm coming to children. I can be outraged at both quite easily, honestly. It's very easy.
It's herd mentality. I mean, I think from the clip, it's understandable why people were very concerned.
Yeah, no shit.
But just knowing Hassan and knowing like how I've been around Kaya a lot and him, and I just like know that he would never ever abuse.
Hunbun McFunrun, this is not the take you want right now.
Noah Samson deflection for criticism. Israel's turning Gaza into a parking lot. Why aren't you spending every second of your life jumping in front of Israel?
Well, because currently, if they were to resume that activity, I'm fairly sure that Mr. Trump would wave his peen around inappropriately for gosh knows whatever reason, but he'd probably get to the point.
Israeli bullets. Now, besides the obvious red herring of what the fuck does this have to do with anything, I'd like to take the opportunity to explain why this idiotic mindset that Valkyrae and many others have is not only
Yeah, just go listen to Legal Mindset.
Ingenuous, but also broken at its core. Why are people freaking out about Hassan electrocuting his dog when there's an ongoing genocide? Let's first analyze the level of effectiveness online outrage has on each of these situations. One involves a Twitch streamer, and the other is an all-powerful government in the Middle East. Gee, I wonder which entity is more likely to be affected by a multitude of people online exposing their wrongdoings. Maybe that has something to do with people focusing their attention on Hassan. Thankfully, Valkyrae was able to provide a demonstration herself for why this mindset is fucking stupid. Fuck ICE, fuck this genocide, fuck pedos, fuck animal abuse, free Palestine, and congrats Jason for hitting 100k subs.
Shouldn't you be talking about one of the several genocides? You realize there's more than one right now, right? Like, you realize a bunch of people are fucking currently perishing, right? Like, in Africa, right? You realize that? You realize Christians got, like, fucking accosted in Africa, right? Do you care? Do you give a fuck? Okay. Well, go check on, when you're done with that, why don't you go and check on the lovely folks? I'm just so fucking yikes,
Translation.
bro.
I'm Valkyrae, and here's a bunch of stupid fucking words to show people how much I care.
Oh my god, she has the same mainstream safe opinions that I have. She's so down to earth and real. How could anyone disagree with this?
Congratulations, you fed your fanbase worthless buzzwords. If you feel the need to announce how much you care, go fucking do something about these causes that you apparently care so much about. Also,
Shout out to Hutch.
I am not completely...
Shout out to Hutch for continuing to cover this. I'm probably not, like, I would much rather ream someone for a crime they've admitted to than cover my face with more horror as I have to edit what Hassan did. I just, it needs something to go on. But that's something I can't bring. War crimes and programming. Bet, dude. Let's go.
Unaware of the peak irony, including this specific cause. Here's the thing, people are focusing on Hassan because him getting exposed for something that's irredeemable actually invokes consequences. His career and influence is no doubt being negatively hit by people calling him out. Many online, including myself, hate Hassan and feel like that this incident could damage his reputation, so naturally, everyone is running to the hills with it. People have been typing hashtag Free Palestine for 2 years and it hasn't stopped shit. No matter how many times you post how much you care about the conflict online, it effectively does nothing but tell people what you support as—
So, does she want to talk about the other erasure of people too? I mean, there's this, like, she can go cover this if she wants to, that's fine. You know, she can go cover, you know, Ted Cruz blaming Nigeria for mass murder of Christians. She can go blame them if she wants to. This isn't old. This is not old. I will open this in another tab and another window. It's not like it's old. She could go and, like, cover this. If she wants to talk about one of the multitude of erasures of people going on right now, she can bring this up as well. Heck, she can go talk about, let's go see. Why am I forgetting a country's name? Sri Lanka? She can go talk about Sri Lanka right now, too. But she can do that. She can do that if she wants to. I bet she'd want to do that. I don't fucking know. I do have to fucking paste this plain text the long way because I'm not smart. And I make ignorant life choices. Like, what was my ignorant life choice today? Oh yeah, not rebinding that key. Paste this plain text, my brother. Okay, dope.
as opposed to actually having any sort of effect on the conflict whatsoever. So yeah, people are focusing their energy on Hassan because an online mob actually has influence on Hassan's career, unlike the government of Israel. If this is a matter of, well, you should care about Palestine more than Hassan electrocuting his dog because genocide is worse than animal abuse.
Heck, if she wants to talk about like erasure of people, if she wants to cover the genocide, she needs to know there's like several going on, by the way. So anyways, does she want to cover Sri Lanka? That would be like very helpful of her. No one covers Sri Lanka. I talk about Sri Lanka, but that's about it. I don't really see anyone else doing this. You know, that's like 40,000 dead, hundreds of thousands dead in Nigeria, 40,000 dead in Sri Lanka. She can cover this if she wants to cover a genocide. That's available. Not that I'm not trying to encourage someone to go rush to it, but like, you know, let's be fair. There's plural. Does she want to cover like, oh, I don't know. Why am I like breaking? Why is my brain like, why am I flaying my mind here? Why is it that I'm trying to retrieve the name? Oh my god, you have no idea how fucking lame my brain is right now. But also, hi. I think that's better. I have no clue. No, I'm leaving you up there. Anyways, like, there's a multitude of atrocities she could be covering. That's 140,000 people lost that she could be covering right now. That would be nice, you know?
out, then you're only throwing yourself down an endless spiral. There's about a bajillion tragedies happening around the world right now, and we'd all drive ourselves fucking insane trying to worry about what's happening everywhere. Yes, you're doing your part to help Palestinians, but what about the Ethiopians, or the Haitians, or the Ukrainians, the Congo?
That's the word that I spaced on. I know, I fucked up Ukraine. I was about to say Croatia like 4 times in a row, and I caught myself and I was like, no, it's not Croatia, you dumb bitch. Just fucking use your brain. No, it's not Croatia, it's Ukraine. Which is vastly separate, by the way. Like, Croatia's basically, if like Spain is a boot, Croatia's like beneath it. That came out really fucked up. Oops. So I mean, like, technically the Warsaw Pact might have like achieved that, but like that's not today. It's not current present day.
Compplies have been suffering for literal centuries. Why haven't you focused your energy to build a time machine and stop Belgium's onslaught? Like, do I need to pick one and figure out which tragedy is the worst, or do I focus all my time based on how trendy a specific conflict of human suffering is? Lastly, what the fuck are you doing to stop Israel? Even though I think Noah Samson's mindset of we should all just drop everything to support this one cause is unrealistic and fucking idiotic, at least he backs up his low IQ takes through his actions. Most of the time. I looked up your name along with Israel and Palestine and found very little. Why are you just sitting there streaming when there's an active genocide happening? Why haven't you flown to the Middle East already to tell Netanyahu to stop it? Like, this is how you people sound. It's fucking obnoxious. If you want to spend your time on ongoing travesties, more power to you, but I'm not listening to a fake activist who just says shit for attention. So anyways, guys, with all that being said, lying is bad, stealing is bad, murder is bad, and I guess genocide is also pretty bad. Now give me—
Oh, that's like murder turned up to the bajillions, though. Not like in terms of number required, but like it is like amplitude wise, it's like, it's really fucked. It's remarkably fucked. Unless it's when I'm playing RimWorld, in which case if I'm playing RimWorld and I can go commit like several atrocities that would get me just fucking removed from society, that's like different, you know? That's different. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I do horrible things in RimWorld. In RimWorld, I have a slavery operation going on, like, actively. Why don't we talk about my slavery operation in RimWorld? That's an atrocity we should all fix. Honestly, why don't we play RimWorld more often? That game's pretty solid. But anyways, no, I'm carrying out several atrocities in RimWorld actively, and, Valkyrae could be covering that, too. There's also that. If she doesn't want to cover Sri Lanka or Nigeria, there's also like my RimWorld save, which is pretty much just brutality. Like at the moment, like I haven't been on in a while, right? But like think of it this way, okay? I've got this random like we're gonna become robots, right? Or cyborgs. So it's a random transhumanist fucking cell that just every time vendors come by, people get fucking kidnapped and shot and eaten alive. Like, no, they get eaten alive. Not literally alive. They get worked to death first, but then they get eaten. It's very important to keep the orality of how I commit my atrocities in video games. At least I'm not playing fucking... Holy shit, what the fuck is Icarus? Because in Icarus, all I want to do is put, like, corpses of deers on people's beds. And mind you, I'm a random vegan bitch, so, like, the chances of me going out and being normalized to the harm that I cause in video games is quite low. Like, there's no way I want to go and, like, first off, do slavery, or secondly, like, just cut deer's heads off. But I do like getting sent on the hunting runs in fucking Icarus. It's really fun. Because, like, first off, it gets people by surprise, but that's not the part that I care about. That's just funny. But, like, also, in addition to fucking people up, it's just comfy, you know? Why build? Why make stuff when I can destroy things? You know? Why make things when I can break things? Like your hearts. I'm breaking your hearts right now. I'm doing it live on camera. I'm doing it. I'm doing it fucking live, my guy. Okay, hold on. I'm moving stuff on my screen. You can make fun of me if you want to. It's fine. I'm not going to judge you. Like, I needed to. So I'm doing it. And if you want to make fun of me, go for it. I made fun of myself too, probably, like, I already made fun of myself today, so, I don't know. Shoot. How are y'all doing? I hope you're well. Sorry to flashbang you with a reminder of, like, yeah, we should remember atrocities. But also, sometimes, it's not the forefront of the mind thing. It's always on our minds, because our hearts and minds go out to folks that go through. However, sometimes we're gonna play video games, and I am one hell of a tunnel visioner. Like, I just want to sit there some days and, like, go fucking commit my own atrocities in video games, you know? It's something I like doing. It's cozy. I like it. Makes me happy.
Me praise in the comments for being so brave.
I'm not even gonna come to the comments with, like, what about Sri Lanka? What about Nigeria? Not even. Not even at the moment. Okay, has this man shocked himself yet? I was, like, waiting, and I have AFK. I have not even AFK tent.
That's good training.
I have, like, bullshit.
I love it.
While I wait for him to shock himself.
Oh my god. This
Oh my god.
is sloppy right now.
Oh god.
Welcome to the slop.
Alright, so I gotta be actually careful because I've got a fucking neck stalker on.
Why don't you make Hila in charge of the controller?
I don't like this.
I don't
You
like
wanna
it.
do
How
it
about
then?
somebody else?
Alright, listen.
Because I didn't read the instructions.
It's
I don't know
literally
what
at
I'm doing.
1 out of 100.
Okay, the collar's probably not on. There's a whole prop here.
You
It's
probably have to charge it.
on. It is on, Dan.
The
no,
collar.
but the collar isn't on.
Collar itself. Chef, you want to do it?
Here.
Chef, you what?
Easy view from.
Let Chef Bernard
There's
take
no
care
button.
of it. Yeah.
There's-
If this
Let the 6'3" chef apply the shock collar to Mr. Klein. There is so much that what the fuck?
That's a good
just
idea.
scream.
You're good.
I mean it's blinking green, so it should be okay.
I think we're good to go. It's at a 1, bruh.
Okay.
Oh, it comes charged. Some hardware comes charged, not everything. You gotta be careful and check. Anyways, this fucking diesel poured on Valkyrae, while Nigeria and Sri Lanka need time. I need to fix how I phrased that. Need airtime. There we go. Okay, hold on. Boop. No. I'll just do it this way. Just execute paster. Okay.
Do we
So
need
let me
to
show you
read
guys-
instructions? I thought we were gonna do it on Monday.
Yeah. So here, oh, there's no camera there.
No instructions.
So hold on. Let me come up to the.
You can do it in the schnitzel camera.
I want to show it to the camera,
One side fits mode. One dog system.
Here's the remote.
100%
Okay.
satisfaction guarantee. Satisfaction.
Can they read
according
it?
To who?
Well, Ethan will confirm that.
So it's at 1. It goes all the way up to 100. But what's interesting,
Just make sure one is not destroyed.
it has the regular button and the super shock button. Now, what I think happened with Hassan is that he
Hassan Abi.
probably either accidentally hit the super shock button or the voltage was way higher than Kaya's used to, and that's why she.
He didn't do it yet, did he? No, he
or
didn't do
the
it yet.
Voltage was way higher. To shock her at that high of voltage.
There is also a vibration button on the other side.
This
Just
one?
to add,
No, the other one. On the other side.
How does anyone know this? Who has the instruction manual? Like, is it just me that's worried about how this would impact your fucking nerves around your neck? Probably.
So he
This
could have
one?
also hit.
Maybe you pointed at it. The one that's on.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna hit this one. Please, God.
Put a rosary
Vibrating. Hot. Ooh.
on. Put a rosary on. Holy shit.
I'm going back to my seat.
I'm a little
All right,
hyperbolic.
so I'm getting the vibrating. You see that, Hila? So again, I'm at 1. I'm at 1.
I don't like
We're gonna
this.
push the button.
I stand with Ela. I don't like this. At all.
I don't feel it.
That's vibration.
No, I'm doing the shock now. Okay, I'm going.
Like, it's like I want to scream something like, "Mommy, can we go home, please?" But my mom is gone, rest her soul, and I'm the one driving this car.
up to
Doggen
10.
hadn't his beer yet, huh?
I'm going
Is this what it's like watching a train crash for some people?
up to 10.
I think this is very train crash-esque. I've got some...
Oh!
Fucking yikes.
It's like pins and needles. It feels like you're being stabbed by a bobby pin.
Yeah.
Mind you, I also lost my shit when When Mr. Beast had a shock collar on him, I was also perturbed and a bit like, there's no one that I know, human, no doggo, no cat, no shrew, no muskrat, that I want this to happen to. Like, we occasionally do this fucking to bacterium and viri. They just disintegrate.
Ooh. Ooh, but also
Bacteria and I guess gyri, so larger form of like larger viri, depending on complexity, might have more going on. I just don't like, honestly, the fuck.
It was kind of exciting. Ooh. Hello. Berlin nightlife. Ooh.
Trust me, they sound slightly different over there.
All right, I'm going up to 15.
Out of what?
Shock me, daddy.
Please. For fuck's sake, don't do this. Wait,
Shock
what?
me, daddy.
I've lurched.
Ooh.
I literally couldn't look at that. Okay, I had to warn it back. It's like, I occasionally would, when I was super little, I'd like watch scary movies with my parents, and I just couldn't look at the fucking thing. Okay, I'll stop our music.
All right, let's go up to 20.
What the fuck? Out of what? Does it go to 100?
Yeah,
What the fuck is this?
make sure you can sit down with increasing.
Maybe sit down first and have someone else do it.
20.
Like, I think you should sit down in case you involuntarily clench your hands and someone else should hold it. I'm gonna be honest. I have some health and safety concerns with this. Predominantly, someone else should be holding it in case your hands lock up. And secondarily, you should probably be sitting. Also, what the fuck? Like, honestly, what the fuck, bro?
Oh! Yeah. 20 feels pretty... I still think that... Okay.
Just go to
I'm
100.
just pushing it for a second, dude. I couldn't hold
goes
it down.
to
That'd be way
100?
too...
It's not even a quarter of the way.
I would
Kira
really
is
want
like
to go...
secretly back ordering this on Amazon
It's a
for
fifth of the
3
way.
times right now.
You want to try it? It doesn't really hurt that much at 20. I wouldn't really want to go over 20.
I'm viscerally disturbed.
All right, who wants to
Okay.
try?
No
I
one.
don't think
Line up, guys.
anybody cares
You
to
look
try.
interested.
Been there, done that with my beautiful wife Nancy.
You guys have one of these too, huh? She puts the educator on you.
I like it.
Chef
Is that the
Bernard?
end of
No,
this?
thank you.
I can't imagine even wanting to use that.
Based, Ela.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be a real psychopath. You'd have to be a real fucking...
I can't
What the fuck did I miss?
even
Yeah.
matters.
It was more, it wasn't
The
super
fuck?
painful, but I didn't hold it down. I couldn't hold it.
Hi. I couldn't hold it down. I had to watch Mr. Klein put this collar on himself. I mean, I was watching it anyway, and I decided there's no way I can avoid this, and it is viscerally disturbing. Thank you. I would rip it and dip it in the jam. Like, I treat it like flatbread. Because unlike iDubbbz, I know how to eat food.
It down on myself,
Yeah.
right? Just
Like, I wouldn't complain. Honestly, I have a knife on my desk in the form of a multi-tool. I got a serrated and a straight edge. And just like, if I really wanted to, I could crack it open. But I'm a big fan of like cut down the middle and then cut it in half. I'm a really big cut it in half too person. Did it get worse? I mean, he took it off. He doesn't put it back on, does he? This is fucking wild. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I came here for Based Ela being based. I skipped a little bit and I was like, oh, Based Ela being based.
I don't
I
think
just want the context now.
that part even
Yeah.
matters.
I'm sure whatever he did was a lot higher than that.
She yelped.
Yeah. Because I guess this button here,
Like, honestly, if she caught her claw and that happened, I'd be horrified. Like, I don't see...
with the red,
I... For my sensibilities, I need this man to dismantle and throw this away when he's done.
must be just like a max jolt if you really want to zap them. But so what's crazy about these e-collars is there's no regulation.
In the States. There's regulation other places, not in the States. There's some regulation that might fall in line with it in California, but it's not ubiquitous. It's not everywhere. And I, for one, look for a day when this stops. Okay. Right. Every day she is just absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I don't know how she does it back to back, but she does it. Okay, so I hate to be this person. Every time people deflect, every time,
Fuck pedos.
true, every time people deflect, I'm just going to remind them about Sri Lanka and Nigeria. Because I get annoyed. And no one talks about Sri Lanka. There's people displaced. No one talks about the hundreds of thousands of Christian people in Nigeria. Which one? There's several, bro. Anyways, sorry.
Well, like standard.
I have my tabs together,
electrical
just in case.
Current. It's kind of just whatever the fuck you want it to be, right?
I can't imagine even wanting to use that.
This is still earlier than I skipped to. This is what I was here for context for.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be a real psychopath. You'd have to be a real fucking...
Oopsies.
Happy...
Does Dan have my timestamps in yet? God damn it, Dan! Dan.
So they say when you that coagulates.
Dan! Dan, I quit.
In a hurry, they say
Dan.
rattle your dags, Martin.
I don't even have fucking subtitles or transcriptions yet. Dan the man. Dan. Oh, I moused over it. I did. They
Right
weren't
off.
far from the
Okay.
end. Broop.
I can't.
Yeah.
Broop. I fucked up.
I'm actually going to put this back on.
She must be editing because we're not hearing from her immediately after
Wait,
that.
he puts it back on?
Because you're Jewish.
What's that have to do with anything, bro?
I mean, because you're Jewish, he wants to put a shock collar on you because he's a fucking raging anti-Semite and a fucking dickhead. Just a guess. That's probably what Hassan wants to.
That's a swastika.
Okay. Ethan, thank our guests again.
You're making our German guests uncomfortable.
Thank you so much.
Thank our guests, please.
That was so fun today.
That was so fun.
What's this thing, guy?
Immediately.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be a real psychopath. You'd have to be a real fucking
Found
sloppy
it.
psychopath to want to do that. But it's okay. I heard it
Yeah.
was the Israel lobby that...
I thought it was another Anissa joke. It went right in so well. It's like, not gonna soil for me. Yeah, it's a very IWZian joke. I can appreciate it.
You know, that sounds like a joke, but he did say that. Isn't that funny? He says it's a conspiracy between conservatives and Israeli lobbyists. So,
Look
it up.
Look it up.
Well, anyway, that's about it.
I mean, he did call fucking Moisty Boy a conservative for this. So, I mean, they're not wrong. Bro, he just calls people everything when he gets a chance. I can type. No, I can't. To be careful, in case it's not only that. Added inv identification, merge remote tracking branch, merge branch of master, non-printable characters. We're doing some stuff with some non-printable characters. What? Why is it a full stop? What? I absolutely hate who did this. They're fine, I'm sure. They're a person. We love them. But I'm gonna be real. What the fuck? Just render a fucking download bar. What the fuck are you doing? Like, this has no ability to assess the file size. You need to do some math. Like, get the file size and then get the current size of bytes downloaded or on disk and then, like... The fuck? Just get the headers of the file first. What the what? I hate you. Go fuck yourself. I'm bringing my own music. Fuck this. This is evil. Oh my fuck. Why? Well, no, how'd this start? Don't. I was busy molding. Oh. My fuck. Can do dungeon. Don't do dungeon. JavaScript. War crimes in software. Yes. Actually. Okay, I know a guy that likes a fucking cursive font. Not when it breaks. There's more Sora shit. Pyro, thanks for that. I'll possibly be there later. Okay, so I know a lot of pilots. Well, I know like a few pilots, I suppose. I don't know why I'm afraid of the thought of being in a glider outside of there's no one to save me. Watching them is fine, I guess. Well, it's pretty. Nice cockpit. I saw a video of somebody's cockpit flying off of them. That was also a pretty cockpit until it wasn't there anymore. Dope. It's a pretty view. I like it. Oh, turds. Okay, cool. I know, I started the stream off like a complete fucking rapscallion today. I'm pretty sure that I give more commentary, analysis, and critique when watching a little bit of H3 than Caseytron did in a whole fucking reaction. And definitely more than Denim's. I'm pretty based. I go hard. That was dope. I know, this is the start of the stream today. I'm a bad streamer. I know, it's okay. Yes, it's a rerun, but it's my favorite rerun. I call this boss John Cena because he's pretty fucking cool. Is it C-I-N-A? How the fuck do I spell this man's name? Why am I so dumb? What's wrong with me? C-E-N-A. I'm bad at life. So you have Idex Gunder and you have the other one. And the one that you that you get at the start of the game is kind of a pushover. But I did a level 1 run and the one at the not start of the game pushed me over. I should probably fix the DS3 lighting engine not working, huh? I'll get on that. I'll at least see if it's working if I do that. I'll do that first, see if it works, call it good. bum, bum. I know, right? See, there's some stuff in here that's causing it to break. Bum, bum, bum. I'm the worst. Sorry. Here's the end. It's funny because like oftentimes people do just throw like pyromancy or like fire bombs at this dude, and it's a really good way to get rid of him. Personally, I just start as a knight unless I'm going pyro. And yeah. I don't bother with the fire bombs. I just parry him. Then he's dead. I'm a loser. Is it that it doesn't like a space in bluesentinel.dll? Am I that kind of loser? I bet I am. So there were two things I wanted to slam together. There was gardening in Canada, and there's also the foraging person that I used to watch on TikTok, but apparently moved to YouTube, but they're still doing short form content. It's actually a short, but I watch it as a video because I'm a horrible person.
How to turn acorns into food. Step 1, find an oak tree. They're the ones that have leaves like this, but also sometimes this, but also sometimes this, but also sometimes this. Step 2, acquire acorns. Nice. These are the acorns of a bur oak. They're one of our native oak species, and I like gathering them because...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think I found a good track for this. I found a really good track for this. It's a little bit busy, but I like it for this. It's a good fit. It's a very good fit.
You get the most bang for your buck because they're huge. Also, I've started gathering them directly from the tree instead of off of the ground as often because there's less of a chance of bug damage. Now I'm the weirdo in the neighborhood with the apple picker under the oak trees. Step 4, you sit down with a bubbly water and a snack. Your grandpa's goodie getter. The worst named device in the history of forever.
A nutcracker?
Crack open your acorns. And it goes.
I've only seen the ones that look like dudes. I've never seen one that looks appropriately like a kitchen tool. That is wild.
Make sure you peel off the papery skin on the inside. It's a good nut. Your acorn pieces and drop them into water to start the leaching process.
So that fucking, just the word nut is just on replay in my head, and I'm trying not to laugh out loud, like audibly, but we're fine. We can make this. We can get through this.
Ma'am, what's leaching? So in question me,
you're
most
nuts.
acorns have something in them called tannins. A little bit of tannins are fine for us. It's in wine, it's in coffee. Too many tannins keep you from absorbing all of your nutrients. But tannins are water soluble, so we literally just soak them out of the acorns. I suggest taking your big chunks of acorn and blending them into smaller pieces for exposed surface area. Hello, it's been another week of gathering and leaching acorns, and I did a science experiment for you. Here are acorns soaking. The water is turning dark because those are the tannins being leached out of the acorns. But I've heard for years that groups around the world have used things like clay or wood ash to make the water an alkaline solution. Ignore my ceiling to extract the tannins faster. So for years that groups around the world have used.
I didn't notice the ceiling until I was told to ignore it.
Use things like clay or wood ash to.
It's either water damage or paint. Paint might be peeling. It happens.
Make the water an alkaline solution. Ignore my ceiling.
I did see a video about like a dude coming home drunk and tearing down a ceiling in his kid's room. So that was funny.
Extract the tannins faster.
I think.
So
Funny's the word.
an alkaline solution by adding in a little bit of baking soda. Let's see if you can guess which ones have baking soda. And 3 of these have baking soda and the rest don't. Can you use your eyes to figure out will you or won't?
I can make a presumption, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
These 3 have baking soda. This one.
My ex used to soak our chickpeas with baking soda, and I would sometimes soak them with a bit of vinegar. X was clearly doing it better than me, by the way. Clearly.
The most. I'm gonna do this for the rest of the time. You're keeping your grounds and things with a flip-top lid like I am. Keep it cracked. Do not form an anaerobic environment. Why? Lactobacteria. At some point, your acorns are gonna taste not bitter anymore, and you're gonna take the grounds, pour off the water, and dry them out. I do it in my...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, when I put my, like, nuts and beans in the fridge and shit, because, like, I put my nuts in the fridge, because the oil can still go rancid, so it's better to keep it chilled and dark around it as much as you can. So I do that. Also, little thing I'm very fond of, if it's, like, Yeah, no, I will just put it underwater, open face, in the fridge. I don't give a fuck. Just open face, in water, in the fridge. No top at all. Just don't even. I don't want that life. I want to live.
Dehydrator. Time to play America's favorite game. How do I get all of these into there? Spilling them. Ground acorn. I went a little acorn crazy this year,
Well,
so
now
I
you
still
have
have
music.
all of these.
Was it here earlier?
I do it in my dehydrator. Acorns, but I've heard for years that groups around the world add a couple
I'm not clever.
spoonfuls of your racahoot to a hot. All of these into there. Spilling them. Ground acorn. I went a little acorn crazy this year, so I still have all of these jars of grounds to go. Want to make a super quick, super easy recipe? I'm only keeping you for a few more seconds, I promise. 2 tablespoons of acorns, 2 tablespoons of sugar blended up, and then you've got racahoot. Racahoot was kind of like a North African hot chocolate precursor, because of course before the Columbian Exchange, they didn't have chocolate on that side of the Atlantic. Add a couple spoonfuls of your racahoot to a hot milk of your choice. I'm using soy milk because I am a filthy vegan. But use whatever milk you got in your fridge, honey. Now that we've hit a rolling boil, let's go ahead and pour our racahoot. Smells so good. Pinky up. That is delightful. Cozy, creamy, nutty. It tastes like a warm hug. So there you go. How to take acorns and make them fit for us to eat. Think you're gonna try it? Let me know. Happy snacking. Don't die.
One filthy fucking vegan to another. That was kind of fucking funny as piss. I know, right? YouTube started offering me like plant tent again, so I'm here for it. I like plant tent. Compost tent.
When it comes to actually disposing
This is only going through one channel. Hold on, let me fix this right the fuck now. That is fucking no. I'm sorry. We do not do this here. We play through both channels here. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hell no. Oh, fucking hell no, brother.
the garden and putting it away after frost hits. Here's some things you want
Lazy.
to definitely consider. Number one, hands down, is going to be disease. If you had some sort of powdery mildew issue, fusarium wilt.
Okay.
When it comes to actually disposing of the garden and putting it away after frost hits, here's some things you want to definitely consider. Number one, hands down, is going to be disease. If you had some sort of powdery mildew issue, fusarium wilt, anything like that, you want to get rid of all of this. You may actually even choose to put it in the garbage, because if you don't know how to hot compost, you are literally just recycling that issue over and over again. A bed and breakfast for fun guys. They're not really fun guys.
Oh, it's like generational housing for fun, for Bacilla.
Speaking of which, if you've ever had something like downy mildew, for example, removing foliage and actually removing the mulch is going to work in your benefit.
I could just use
These
this
things
now.
don't normally overwinter in Canada or in cool climates, but if we leave plant debris or mulch or we insulate it with snow, it can overwinter here. So to ensure that this disease just continues to come up to Canada via bugs and wind and all that sort of stuff, move it all off.
Has someone told homie that was in one channel? Will burning resolve the issue? Tripping, y'all hearing? I ain't hearing nothing. They're not going to care about that. They're not going to read that. That's like 10 years too late. They're not going to see that shit. This Templar man is like ragging on something. There's a specific timestamp I can go to with you, my lovelies. I'm just still blown away by what the fuck shows up on YouTube right now in the year 2020, whatever the fuck our Savar. Okay, honestly, I know why it's going to keep giving me this. This is, I know what that is, never mind. A Cheeto's probably reacting to the Shoe on Head video, or worse, found more media. I love making pizzas in a pan. Oh, it's so fun. No, it is the best. Oh my gosh, I love making pan pizzas. It's so fun. I don't, like, oh my gosh, they're the best. Make pan pizza. Never go back. I want to be a gamer today. And I don't just mean I want to scream. Why is everyone going for, like, this is a year ago. Why are people, like, doing this yet again, though? Like, did Homeskillet do some new shit? Is this from the Denki thing? This is back from Denki Drabo times?
So don't go leaving harassment, you know, use your head, don't be a cunt. So I actually found this channel because of a video that she did on a TikTok star known as Elphaba.
You. Okay, gross.
Like shaking their fist in anger. How dare you, you're obsessed. I don't really give a shit. If I recall correctly, there was that The Right Opinion video a couple of years ago. That was about...
I didn't see that.
At least one of these to make sure we're representing the content correctly. It's like fucking Chekhov's Elphaba video. But as I've mentioned, thankfully there is a playlist of these videos. It's not in order, but there is a playlist of them. I believe that I've tracked down the patient zero of all of these videos, and it's this video from about 8 months ago. It seems to be the oldest one on the list, not that I got any help finding that. So I want to quickly jump into the actual main problem that I have with this channel, and I need to be precise with the words that I'm using here, and no, not just because I'm arguing with a woman, but...
Wait a foot in mouth, bud. You'll be fine.
Because there's people that I actually like who make this sort of similar content, and I myself make this content, so I'm going to be as precise as I can in wording this. If you're going to be adding a live reaction cam to what's happening on screen, then you need to make sure that it's actually adding something to the video.
Really? Really? Why would I add something to the video?
For that.
Also, the emoting did to me add something to the video. You get, like... You get Katie just outright fucking livid, fed up, and ready to fucking throw hands and things. Like, you see the fucking perturbed course over her face. That's what I noticed. Like, I don't always notice faces, but when I notice, like, certain things, I will look at a face. See? I could be wrong. But, like, there's the holding. And I thought this was, like, a suspense builder. I'm probably dumb. And much like Homie said, don't go bothering people over stuff. Like, I'm sure persons got their shit, even if they didn't. We got this. You could lose yourself in her eyes. Hello, Yap. I think her reactions scenes are clearly more pronounced since she's become more confident. I don't think the argument stands a year later. Valid. She also probably took the criticism. Like, she also probably took the criticism. Like, valid. So, I'll probably give it to both of them on that one. Someone just hates her so much. Why do you hate her? What else did she do? If I actually hated people should be up there, she treats her viewers, including myself, like shit. She treats people like she woke up in the morning with a tood some days, but some days she shows you why she has that tood.
You had a whole year for that.
So
there was enough emoting there for me to catch on to the disappointment and perturbed coursing over someone's face. I know, right? I'm just waiting to see what the fucking internet tries to shove in my face. I can't help it. Okay. 20 minutes. 11 minutes. And the other is a pre-watch. I wonder how August is going to come down on this, because I'm going to skip the front.
Years are beginning.
Like, again, my stance on it is, like, honestly, here's why I'm a little bit more fine with this, right? My initial gripe was you should probably, for safety's sake of the baby and the parent, you should definitely do it off camera, record it. You should record it if you want to, right? But then, like, edit it and upload it to make sure that the baby's given privacy and that everyone does, that you don't fucking end up, you know, having to disclose your streaming to EMTs or some shit. Like, mortality rates during childbirth in the States are still disgustingly high. I don't know what the fuck we're doing for all the lovely mothers out there to help with this. Whoop-de-doo.
Episode of South Park. Things that people have been like alluding to or making jokes about for years.
Yeah, the levels on the front of that were a lot higher than they are now. This man just tried to butcher me.
Become reality. Like we saw it first with the whole like.
Okay, no, it was the same levels, just peeking like a motherfucker. Holy fuck. That's brutal. That man tried to kill me. August the Duck tried to kill me today. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. I was okay. I didn't do anything bad. I don't know why August the Duck tried to kill me today. I don't know what I did. What? 5400? Seems about right. I'm gonna call it August Gives Birth. It's close enough.
Like prank mumbo jumbo on YouTube. You know, 10 years ago, people were like, oh, when are we gonna see the I pretended to kill somebody prank? And now we just see people
We have seen that. Or someone tried to record that. I can turn myself down for this, but no. Someone tried to record that and they got shot. Sadly, we lost a life that day. And that's never okay. A lot of folks, including this man, I think, and Mr. Charlie, and I could be wrong, I don't want to misrepresent them, but I'm pretty sure everyone gave an air of, yeah, it really must suck, fuck around and find out. Like, I had fucking sorrow, but everyone had sorrow for the person who did it, because it's never gonna be easy to see that happen in front of you or to be the cause of it. The family of the person who was lost, the friends that were there with them. But we've had videos, like people have tried to record pranks of murder. It's that it goes really poorly. And in any instance where you're providing enough, like, stimulus to convince the audience that someone is going to be murdered, you tend to put that person in enough reasonable fear that they might be murdered, and it tends to go like how you'd think. In America, guns come out.
Actually try and kill people as pranks. They're not even pretending. And today, we're looking at something in the same.
Wait,
We're gonna see the I pretended to kill somebody prank. And now we just see people actually try and kill people as pranks. They're not even pretending. And today, we're looking at something in the same vein. Guys, today is a first. With the amount of absolutely insane shit we've seen people do on live stream for absolutely no other.
Like, bro, I'm sorry. Like, if you react to your birth, like if you give birth and you record it, and you edit it to make sure that the baby's, like, not getting fucked over and that you don't have EMTs running in, right? If you do that and you live react to your own content of yourself in labor, I am here for that. There is negligence here in this household. And it looks like two adults. One of them has a really fucking solid tattoo, though. God damn, that's a pretty sleeve. Bro has a Super Saiyan on him. Hot damn, bro. That's pretty. I like that. I hold my critique, even though they have a pretty tattoo. Why can't Anissa's or iDubbbz's tattoos look like this? That's very pretty. I like this one. I've been watching, like, old Toonami re-uploads, though, so I might just be, like, stuck on Toonami right now. I could be fucked. It's probably a me problem.
The reason than to make a quick dollar. You'd think we'd be reaching the point to where the content well of people doing wacky shit on live is kind of going dry, but they just keep filling her up. Ladies and gentlemen, the title of today's video is unfortunately not clickbait. A couple of days ago, a streamer known as Fandy live streamed her entire home birth on Twitch. It was a stream that lasted over 8 hours with over 50,000 live viewers at one point, with one of them being the fucking CEO of Twitch. And in my humble opinion, this marks the beginning of us.
I had to catch my tongue. I was about to say, wasn't that dumb bitch supposed to be sitting in front of fucking Congress because he's allowed a horrible fucking platform? Well, I am here gleefully championing Dan Saltman as he gives Dan Clancy the fucking gears.
Content creators apparently deciding that we no longer have any sort of sense of shame and that nothing is off limits. Literally anything can be turned into content these days, because why the fuck not? Why not? Right? Why not try and monetize every single last aspect?
Well, I mean, some things maybe we shouldn't, like this, until it's edited and we know that people are safe, because yeah.
of your life, down to what is quite possibly the most intimate moment that two human beings can share, their child being born. Guys, I mean this sincerely when I say that of all the crazy shit...
Oh, there is more than two people here. This air purifier saves lives.
That we've seen people do in the name of content, this might be the worst thing so far. Personally, I feel like this word is thrown around a little bit too much in our current...
I'm just gonna do this over this because I can. And it seems like the right fucking call. I bet it's the DX input. Oh my gosh. I can fix this. I know what to do.
Social setting, but more so than any other piece of content I've ever seen, this shit feels dystopian. It feels like we are living in a timeline that we are not meant to be in. We've got people live streaming the birth of their children for money. Rich people at that. This is a very successful streamer, a very successful OnlyFans model. She did not need to do this. And the fact that she did, it's one of those things where I don't even really know what to say. Her defense for all this has been that she wanted to share a special moment with her audience that's been with her for so long, and that this isn't the first birth to be.
Things you do on social media aren't necessarily done in private. And I bring this up because it seems remarkably important and worth just taking a moment to harp over. Do you know? Okay, cool. Dope. Ooh, I fucked my directory structure, so I actually don't know which one's which. I'm guessing that this isn't gonna load if I guess the right one. Would it be DXG? DXG lighting engine, actually. That should probably tell me. Not DXGI. What was the other one? Not Wexmod. The input? Maybe? No?
Filmed or documented. And it's just like, really? Have we all just decided to collectively play dumb as a species? I've watched a lot of different content creators for a long time. There are YouTubers that I've watched for over 10 years. And I promise you there's not a single one of them that I would like to watch give birth or make a baby. The fact that we're at a point where parasocial relationships have gotten so fucking severe and so insane that there is even an argument for wanting to watch a woman who you do not know give birth is genuinely just kind of scary. Like, where did we go wrong, guys? Seriously, if you sat down and watched a woman you don't know give birth for 8.5 hours, a woman that you're not related to or married to or involved with, not even a...
It's about how long my mom was in labor with my bitch ass. I would tell her thank you for birthing me for the rest of her life. While I also said some horrible shit like, I didn't want to be here, Mom. Why? Well, I mean, like, no shit, but like, you know, clearly I whine a lot. Clearly. Date modified, that'll actually fix this. Or date created, one of the two. No? This maybe. Okay, no? 8:15-ish? Okay, bomb. Based, we got this. Where the fuck is my other DLL? Okay. Doot. It can't be this. I think.
A friend of, you need to rethink things because something is wrong with you. You either have one, tricked yourself into thinking that you know this person because you watch them live stream every day, or you're watching a woman give birth for a sick reason. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, those are the only two reasons anybody would do this. Because unlike Fandy and her chat are trying to play this off as, this live stream serves no educational purpose whatsoever. Look, don't get me wrong here. Me condemning this live stream is not because I think child birth should be taboo or something that's hidden away. Believe it or not, it's kind of how we all got here, so I think it is something that more people should embrace and talk about, but this is not the way to do it. There's a...
I mean, I was birthed from an incision.
Stark difference between an educational video produced with the intent to be educational, with professional commentary, professional narration, being filmed under medical supervision, with things actually being explained and the viewer actually being walked through what's happening. If it's done in a medical setting, faces are blurred, names are redacted. That is a little bit different than a Twitch live stream with ad breaks, a chat saying W baby, and the streaming category set as fucking World of Warcraft. Now still, you might say, what about all the people who film their births? Well, that's a little bit different considering...
Yeah, they had to live to upload it. That's the thing. I hate to be this bitch, but genuinely, mortality rates during childbirth are disgustingly high in the States. This seems like you should record it, right? Record your birth, record it, record labor, record birth, go through that, record it, right? And then just like AFK react to yourself, comment on your fucking thing, bro. Like, don't do it live because of reasons like EMTs may have had to have been called. Because
the fact that I'd wager that most of those don't end up on social media. And look, guess what? If they do, I feel the same way about them. This kind of stuff does not belong on social media. It should not be turned into content. And even then, there is a big difference between filming something for yourself and filming something for tens of thousands of people. Wanting to remember the birth of your child through a private video is in no way comparable to what's going on here. And it also just makes sense. If you know somebody who's given birth, ask them if they remember doing it, or more so in detail. They probably don't. It gets pretty fucking foggy. Wanting to have a video so you can sort of relive it makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh, sorry, my mom wasn't there for 8 hours. She was there for like in excess of a day. Never mind, I misremembered for a second. It was a long time. I was a stubborn baby. I did not want to be born into this world. I then gave us both heart attacks.
Wanting to let millions of people relive it with you, a lot harder to justify in my opinion. And there's a lot of reasons for that. I mean, seriously guys, can we all just take a step back and look at this like real humans for a moment? Twitch is already a male-dominated platform. Like 2/3 of the users are male. I would wager a guess that a World of Warcraft streamer who's also an OnlyFans model has an audience that's skewed even more towards male-dominant than that. I feel like it is pretty safe to say that the average person does not really want to go out of their way to watch a random person give birth. I feel like that's an even safer bet when you're just looking at the average man. Yeah, sorry, it might be uncomfortable to talk about, but I feel like there's a pretty clear motivation for the average viewer tuning into the stream, and it's not learning about the miracle of birth. Don't get me wrong, not saying that everybody who tuned in has some strange ulterior motive, but the people who were super excited for this to happen and the ones who stuck around for hours, yeah, something ain't right there. What also isn't right is seeing your child's life as nothing more than free content. Now, obviously, this is an issue that's been plaguing social media for years. I feel like it's gotten a lot worse with TikTok because now it's just so accessible to post a 15-second long video of your kid and have it go viral. But I think this live stream is one of the most egregious examples I've ever seen of somebody treating their child's life as content and completely disregarding their child in almost every manner in the process. I really do think that when people like this have children and they just want to turn its life into content, they either just don't stop to think, or worse, they just don't care that one day that baby is going to be a kid, and then it's going to be a teenager, and then it's going to be an adult. When people do shit like this, and obviously like live streaming your birth is sort of uncharted territory, but when people choose to make public their children's private, intimate moments, you are ripping away a human's right to privacy. And it's bad enough when it's just something like a TikTok, you know, something that'll be forgotten by most of the people that see it. But even then, the amount of TikToks I've seen of children mourning their parents' death, it's like, why the fuck is this stuff ending up on social media? What do you mean you set up a camera and filmed a TikTok of your child crying at your dead spouse's...
I guess, oh, I used the matchmaking password GG because I forgot. That's their subreddits, right? That's what, I think the Dark Souls subreddit does that. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember.
Grave. Like, what are you doing? I swear we are living in a time where like half of the parents on the planet see their children...
I love the yoga ball. I kind of want one. I just don't feel like spending money on frivolous bullshit. But I'm gonna be honest, I do want a yoga ball. It just seems like an unnecessary expense. I don't remember what I was doing in this game last time.
Children as social media fodder. And I think this live stream ever making it out of this woman's brain as an idea is proof of that. I mean, this is a prime example of somebody who's either incapable or just unwilling to acknowledge the fact that their kid is gonna be a person with a life and feelings and desires. And I don't think there's a single person on the planet who would be like, yeah, if I could just...
Okay, no, they are gonna be a person with a life and feeling and desires. And me screaming bullshit is just me being an asshole. Where's the blood setting again? I'm dumb. Turning blood off. My outfit's too dope for that. It is too dope for that. My outfit goes hard. No, I want to turn it on all the way. Nope, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I forgot if blood is red in this game. So we're turning it on.
To go back and do it all over again, the one thing I'd change is I would really try and make sure my mom live streamed my birth. Like, nobody wants this. And if these two would have gotten out of their crazy influencer bubble, they would have figured that out pretty quickly. But I honestly just don't think they cared to, because I'm pretty sure they knew. Seriously, I feel like half the motivation behind doing this had to have been just the shock factor.
Yeah, the shock factor of forgetting what fucking specters look like in Dark Souls 3, and when your fucking heart jumps because you think you just got invaded for a second and you're like, holy fuck. Just straight up, holy fuck. Oh, I was doing this. I was in the Ringed City. When you go beat the last boss of Dark Souls 3 together, I'm probably gonna lose.
They knew.
I haven't played in like it feels like a year. I haven't played in like a year. We're definitely gonna lose.
It was gonna get people talking. And to them, I guess that's more important than their child's privacy being breached from the moment they take their first breath. It's just pathetic to me. It's disgusting. I just don't understand how people can get this desperate, this hungry for attention, this hungry for money. I would say that Twitch should step in here and do something about this, but considering
CEO
the fucking loser CEO was in the chat, I doubt that's gonna happen.
Right.
I just don't really know what the answer is here. When is it gonna end? When is every last aspect of the human experience being turned into shitty social media content gonna go away? Is it just not? Are we that cooked? It seems that way. If that's the case, I might as well ask you to follow me on Instagram while we're on the topic. I don't post videos of me giving birth, but I do post pictures of the outfits I wear and pictures of my car, so basically the same thing. Is that a good shameless plug? I don't know. Like I was saying though, this is the kind of thing that, like, compared to a TikTok that 99% of the people who see it are gonna forget about, this is different. Sure, people are probably only gonna talk about this for another day or two, but this is never really going to be forgotten. Whoever this kid ends up being, this is going to follow them whether they like it or not. And if you think doing that to a child's okay, something is wrong with you. Like, can you imagine being the kid in middle school whose mom gave birth to you on live stream, whose dad said "W baby" as you were born? Do you know how many times this kid's classmates are going to show him being birthed? It's going to be in the thousands. Like, seriously, this is a life-altering decision that these parents made for this kid with seemingly no hesitation. And that's just from one live stream. I'd say it's a pretty fair bet that if they were willing to live stream his birth, that every moment of this kid's life is going to be captured on camera and put onto the internet. This kid will never have a moment of privacy until he moves out, or is old enough to be like, hey, stop filming me, you fucking freaks. But by then, I mean, the damage will be done. Hopefully one day laws to prevent stuff like this will become more common. I
keep joking that if fucking public decency laws protect people from this, I'd be down. Is it a joke? Ring of Fervor +3, Chlornathi ring 3, Priestess ring, Scholar ring. I do not know why the fuck I have these on, but it's definitely got to be a reason. Int 14, Faith 14, why the fuck am I doing this? The fuck is wrong with me? Does Surge cost that much to play? I'm a Dark Moon. I'm doing the good work. I'm a helpful blue.
They exist in some places already, but I mean, the lives of millions of children, of people who want to be the next family channel, who want to do shit like this for shock value, they're going to be affected in ways that I don't really think we are prepared for, because it's sort of unprecedented at this point. I mean, seriously, what's going to happen to these kids when they get to an age where they can realize, oh shit, my parents have been using me for content?
Again, late. Just late. A lot less damage, wore some armor this time.
Since the moment I came into the world. I can't imagine anything good. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? I feel like this bothers me a lot more than the other stupid shit we've seen live streamers do, because like I've kind of been talking about, this involves somebody who has no choice in whether or not they are part of this. Like, you can try and blow this off as no big deal or whatever, but as it stands, almost 800,000 people have watched that VOD. There's been countless YouTube videos made about it, news articles made about it. Millions of people have seen this kid be birthed. If you could trade places with that kid, Would you? Would you willingly invite millions of people to watch you be birthed? Not only watch you be birthed, but have that footage be on the internet forever and probably be used for some not so great purposes. I doubt it. And it's really shitty. It's really irresponsible of these parents to even consider this as an idea. It's 100 times worse to actually go through with it. I seriously can't believe that this is being allowed on Twitch. And if you've seen the shit that's flown on Twitch these last few years, that's really saying a lot. See ya.
It's even funnier. Sorry, it's even funnier when you realize that he has like stolen Hassan's like dress style. It's even more funny when you see that he stole Hassan's attire style. I like it on him. He wears it well. He doesn't wear the gaudy mismatch chain. I like how August does it. I like it a lot. It's very, very well done. Okay. I apparently have a lot to deal with in Dark Souls 3. I haven't played in a year. Again, same excuse. I want to mouse out and like... I'm gonna just let it take me. Hold on. I wanted to mouse out and do the thing. I'm just happy that I like addressed that one thing. We're gonna have the Nier OST bumping. Again, it's been a year. I suck. Do not look to me for how to play this game right now. I'm just a person in the world, living life, doing the do. It's a Chaos Blade? Bro, it's a Chaos Blade fucking based. It makes me take more damage. X. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks in its blade. Attacks also damage its wearer. This sword is not unlike a thing misshapen, granted life but never welcome in this world. In other words, chaos itself. I'm thinking about it. What did I like about the katana moveset in Dark Souls 2 and 3? It's that you can stab in DS3 with a katana. And I don't believe... Can you do that in Elden? I forgot. It's been a minute. I've been on other games doing other shit. Last time I got on the game after a break, I killed Sister Frito-Lay's. I'm not using that. I was considering the Claimer. Or alternatively, why do I have... the Sharp Lothric Sword's honestly the W of sword to take. It's coming back. Muscle memory, real memory, it all comes back. The Ringed Knight Straight Sword is gimpable. As fuck. Oh, it was probably a sword rack? Nah. This is Babe. I'll never forget how to wield this little motherfucker. This sword is the love of my life. The Claimer? In every Souls game. It's a fucking beast. One-hand it. Don't two-hand it. Save yourself, love yourself, spare yourself. It's been a year. I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I'm not a good player. Don't look to me for how to play. Is there anything else I wanted to do story-wise before I do this? I forgot. Did I do Madeir? I don't think I did Madeir either. I believe in you. And to be fair, I believe in the Claimer as well. It's kinda the bad bitch of swords. I remember Phase 2 is a stark change. I don't remember how. I just know that it's a stark change. Lol kukwa. Disrespectful sippies. I imbibbin in your face, my lord. I couldn't see him for a minute. Lol. I thought that was early. I thought that jump was I thought my roll was wicked early, honestly. Don't you rush out after that? Do you not rush? Oh. I thought you rushed right after that. I'm going off like a year-old memory. I don't know what this man does anymore. Like, it'll come back at some point. Like, after I learned it again. Lol. I'm just gonna watch him for a minute before it switches phase. Because I think I need to know what happens in this one a lot. And watch, look, listen. Always save us. I'm gonna two-hand it so I can guard. Okay, I can take the one to the face if I guard it. I don't have enough stam, or not stam. I don't have enough stance. Poise. I don't know how poise works in Dark Souls 3 right now. I know it changes every game. Poise is never the same. Slave Knight Gale. I'm trying to help your niece. It's been like thousands of years since he last saw me. We used to be friendly, and now he's tripping. I'm trying to help his niece at his behest. He's a friend, but he's currently crazed. And we don't hate him. We love our Slave Knight Gale. He's a good man, but he's a man torn.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Yes, it is, buddy. You harvested it like you were to Tizu. Your niece will be proud of you. And I'm proud of her, and I'm proud of you. Good man Gale. He might try to kill us. He's still good man Gale. Slave Knight Gale. Brought in a slave. Still stands up for his niece. A very good man. How do I do stuff? Okay, this is the new phase that I forgot about a bit. We're gonna one-hand this. Okay, there's the initial. We gotta watch it first. I cannot just go in swinging. His cape hurts too. That cape is death. But again, he is a good man. We don't take joy in what we must do. We do it because we must, not because we take pleasure in it. And he's a good fucking man. And I respect this man. His patience, his love for his family, his desire to stay there for his family is why I say we love this man. We need to be on the other side of those, because those return. I think I can just guard against those. I don't think I need to care about them. Okay. We're using the Nier soundtrack and the Stellar Blade soundtrack, not the Dark Souls one. I might swap, because they're all kind of good soundtracks. Also, I haven't heard this one in the longest. I want to be fairly far for that. I didn't know he could do that. That's new to me. I don't have a passive heal, or like a more efficacious heal for this. Okay. I can hold this pretty nicely to guard. Not that I should, but it makes an adequate option. Oh, I was gonna try that. Okay, works. Not great, works. It's good to know that I can. Oops, misclicked. That's fine. Not too far. I think he'll teleport if I do. There's the double I knew was coming. Okay. Alright. I guess this is what happens if you just mainline gamer subs. You get strong like Gale. Do I have to like add the line in? Not a sponsor. For the fucking lols? Because I will add that in just for the fucking lols. Let's see. I just want to look at it really fast. I forgot what its moveset is. If it differs... Slower. More lumbering. That's a change. I haven't had a slow lumbering weapon in a while. Okay. I could have healed with this. Does this heal? Why am I dumb? Yes, that's stamina. Okay, I forgot. Okay. Oh, do invasions. If you do invasions, people give you free shit all day. Hot tip. Just do invasions, people will hand you free things. I'm gonna take the slow lumbering sword. Seems fun. Okay. Mr. Gale. Slave Knight Gale. Champion of the people. There's some like headcanon lore a few people hold. A lot of people hold. Where after this, the world that is made as this one decays is the world we get in Elden. Did I just fucking posture box Gale, Slave Knight Gale? I'm gonna keep doing it. Oops, I meant to roll. Lol, Kukwa. I'll probably switch weapons too. Can't do it while I'm drinking. And if you start the animation, it doesn't stop. Claimer. That's fine. Swap. I'll take it. Early. I'm gonna one-hand it. Can I parry him, I wonder? Like, if I can parry him, this whole thing switches up. I don't know if I can, actually. You know, I know this is a really silly thing, but I'm just gonna look it up really fast, because I'm wicked curious. I don't think it'll be every move, if so, for certain. Because I genuinely forgot how the parry mechanic works in some of them, because in, like, Dark Souls 3, you can parry most everything. And all I want to know is P-A-R-R-Y. P-A-R-Y? Parryable. No. Okay, based. That's my big question. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. Okay, invasion time? Well, we're a helpful blue. I should have taken it off, but I don't mind. Let's do. Lothric Sharp Sword. Let's go. We're a helpful blue. Someone summoned us. We have to do the do. Let's go help some people. Someone got invaded, and we have to go stop it. Ears first. I see you. Oh, they just left. Okay. Yeah, if you just bow to people and you're respectful, You'll really quickly notice that people just look out for each other in Souls games. There's never a downside to invasions. I got handed a lot of free shit. I hand people a lot of free shit. We kind of just look out for each other. It's the way you do. It's what you gotta do. Look out for the fellow people. Always look out for the fellow people. People hand me hella souls, to a point of it being a problem. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. That counts for a heal. Okay, cool. Do we want Dark Souls music after this run? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, Lothric's sharp sword, or straight sword. My old friends. And my Castus, which doesn't work on him. It's a good parry weapon in Dark Souls 3. Early. The Claimer's got that stagger with it, though. I knew it was early. I was thinking about a Claimer. Oh well. Shit happens. I'm taking it. I'm gonna stick with it. I just haven't been on in so long that I'm kind of like having a sword moment where I'm like, what's my favorite sword? What are these pants? I have my rings down to just ones that I benefit from during certain engagements. I see no reason to not, but I do have a thrust for a counterattack. I kind of want it, but I know I'd benefit from it in the start. That's not a lot of our weight percentage. I want it beneath 20-ish. Okay, well then. There we go. I guess we're taking the Lothric straight sword. Dope. Under 30, I think, right? I forgot. I don't remember mechanics. Critical damage absorption wouldn't hurt in PvE. It would be nice in PvE. It would be very nice in PvE. I guess I'm not even noticing I'm not having a light roll, am I? I'm really just spacing out so that I don't have a light roll, huh? That's wild. Wild. Ah, there I see it. It feels like it. Okay, cool. It makes sense. I made it make sense. Do we light roll here? What if I hat change? Okay. Dope. 24-ish is still too much for a light roll, right? No. Huh. Maybe I'm just fucking up. $30 even? Well, I want this. I don't need Chlorinathy very, very much. I can live without it. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's less damage. Wrong ring. Where's Havel's ring? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. 26. I don't need this. I really don't need that. I'll offhand it. That's fine. Wrong sword. This is not the claimer. The extra weight's fine. It's faster. Okay, let's see. What am I spacing on? What is my brain not doing? Nothing. Okay, sick. I'll remember later. It's fine. I said Dark Souls music. Okay, hold on. After this one, I'll do it. I swerves. Hey Gil, what you doing, buddy? It's been a while. I missed you. I hope your niece is still good. It's been a couple thousand years, huh, bud? Oops. Thank you. Slapping the sense back into me. Dope. If you hold down, it goes back to your item number 1 slot, which for me is Estus usually. But sometimes I make it my like quick apply lightning thingy. I have a slow apply lightning thingy on this bar. I'm gonna eat through these. I got handed a shitload by somebody. They're genuinely better to wait with, but I'm gonna do it. You get it from my favorite knight, Onion Man. Knight Onion Man. Early. Oh, managed. Oh, no stamina. Oh my gosh, my stamina conservation's gone to shit. I didn't even look at my bar, it's right there. It's staring me in the face telling me I'm a dumb bitch. Goddamn. A year off a game will fuck you up. A little bit. Does he start at the start? I don't know. Yes, he does. Ah, dope. Dark Souls music. A little slow? Could have done 2. Okay. Slow. GG's though. It's been a while and I love this and I'm so glad to be back to this. I didn't even think I was going to be on this game today. I did not expect this or plan for it. It just kind of happened. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, by the way, this armor is like killing it for poise. Like alternatively, I was at what? I was at 14 on that. And it's 6 here. I think you multiply it by 100 for this one. I think. No, that's Elden Ring. Never mind. This is a slightly more bumpy armor, right? Like, it's definitely something. It's definitely something. I just don't care enough. Like, this is my favorite soap, almost. This is my favorite soap. What? I don't care. It's my favorite set. I just need to remember why I have my... I just need to suck less shit and talisman up appropriately. Pebbles is to 81. Blah, 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 blah. That's just 0.7 at this point. Okay. I'm definitely fucking up. These make me take extra damage. Well, this one makes me take extra damage. Easy way to check is to swap back and forth. In PvE, this ring is good. It's not really great if you're fighting people. I'm gonna take the stamina. I didn't notice the medium rolls, and I think it's up to 70 even, or it's Dark Souls. It's either this 2, it's either Dark Souls 2, or it's this Dark Souls 3, where you can get up to 70 weight even, and it's only at 70.1 that you start to trip the next one. I think it's this one. Lol. Fucking lol. Oops, got pins. Too soon. I had to check levels. Gale, charge me. Trying to just go through him. I wanted to go through him. I thought it would be a little bit more reliable. I wasn't sure. I kind of bumped into him, so I couldn't really tell because instead of going past him, I went into him and just kind of got halted at his body. Oh well. Owie. Which is the one that lets me do more poise damage? How far is he? Disrespectful sippy to the face, brother. Lol. What legs? early. I miss this so much. It's one of my favorite games. Phase 2. Do. I mean, honestly, am I even helping myself? I think I'm just letting Gale wear me like a shoe.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Yes, it is, my dude. Best knight ever. Conscripted to fight, taken as a slave, forced to wear armor without cloth, into horrible circumstances, and to the fucking end, he stands for his family, his niece, for the world, so we have a future. This man is doing all this so we can live and see tomorrow. Even though he's killing me. I should have waited. I shouldn't have done that. It worked out. Barely. I know it's 3 hits to break that poise. I'm gonna take those 3 hits. Extra stamina. More spamina. I forgot about that again. I put my sword away? Oops. Big oops. Okay. I see it, I won't miss it again. It's alright, Gale. However it goes, I still love you, man. Swear to fuck. I literally fell for it again right after I said I wouldn't. Okay. GG, Gale. With love and respect, we send you off. I need to stop backing up when I do that. I do not need to do that. We love you, man. You're my favorite. You're the best. You're the hostess with the mostest. We will always love you, sir. Always, Gil. Always. I know what you did for your family. I will never forget you. Well, that's allegedly one of the harder bosses in Dark Souls 3. He's still my favorite guy. And I kind of love him. So this is the end of the world. And I think we're one of the last humans left. I think we just killed the other only human. Damn. That sucks. Not depths, not freed. Chapel. Chapel, chapel, chapel. Haven't played in like a year. I was right. Stellar Blade and other high-paced games really do build transferable skills. The keys aren't the same. The skills aren't the same. But what is the same is you've built a skill that is immeasurably helpful. You're used to stuff. Nothing really gets to surprise you. So we're gonna go see his niece and let him know that he's dead. Hey kid. How's it going?
My thanks, Ashen One. With this, please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee. I see. We are
I have no
much
name.
alike. Then I will name this painting Ash. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one
Yes, ma'am.
day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Ooh.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home.
The painted worlds have become a succession of places that reach further and further away from the world we know. This, as the world that we are from, will slowly process into abandon, and the roaming worlds will, the roaming kingdoms will eventually fall into a great hole. The locusts will take over, and there won't be a place for humans anymore. Because when the dark sign became what it is, it was at the cost of humanity. This place that she's painting is the only hope for humanity. I like the game. It's really fucking... It's kind of a bummer, but I like it. Alright, I think that's all of it, right? Did I leave anything left? Nope, Kiln's done. I have to do Madir. I have to do Madir still. I still have Madir. I have one boss left. Feeling rest where we are, Slave Night Gale. We're gonna go back in time. A little bit. Okay, so this is thousands of years in the future. Right? This is how easy it is to change in time. Well, this is the painted world. It's mostly snow. It's beautiful. We've killed everyone here. There's the time that we live in. Oh no, here's the far past. This area is the far past. This is part of where we're used to. Here's a former kingdom that has fallen in the recent past. Here's a man holding on to a future as a mirror of the past. Here are dead people. The people that gave this world hope were also the ones that plunged it into darkness. We love them. Here's a new faith being born. It's defeatist and wants to destroy itself and everything. Here's part of an old kingdom where Dark Souls Remastered is in, or just Dark Souls was in, rather. Here's a new world that we didn't see in any of the prior games. The far future. The present. Or so we think. Game's done. Oh, I have Madeir to do still. I forgot. I have to do Madeir. I forgot. Well, Fireling's a good place to go. I did the usurpation of fire ending, so I have the good music in this area.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire.
We're damning this world.
For an end to the linking of the fire.
It's ending.
Then call upon me.
We already did that.
I am a fire. Ashen One, thou wish, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend to the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
We're fine.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Ooh, connection. Make sure you use the community anti-cheat. FromSoft doesn't care about us. It beeps when we get a connection. I think I gave it... No, I didn't. I was able to customize the sound before, but I didn't keep my data. I gave it a different sound for a while. I gave it a way more catchy one. It was like a very 8-bit one. I like 8-bit noise. Andre.
Well met.
This is my hero.
See ye in good health. What
He's our
needs
friend,
smithing this day?
but we've known about him as a player since the first game. And I just love and adore him. I think he's the best.
Prithee, be careful.
Sometimes I'll just like leave the game on for the OST, and I'll come over here, and I'll pop a squat. Fuck. I'll pop a squat. It feels right. It feels good. You can't really forget a game that you've like played a lot, I guess. I can't quit till I do this thingy. I don't think I can dried fingers my way out. Oh no, dried fingers invites people. I'm misremembering. I can try Wex Dust. That only works if I un-PvP it. Hold on. There's not a match yet. We'll see if we get an invasion. There's a few mods that the community put together that FromSoft isn't getting mad about. The community anti-cheat lets you avoid hackers in a game where FromSoft kind of neglects it. And even though it's got anti-cheat in the game, you'll be really fucked over if you don't take time to do that. Also, Wex Dust lets you invade from anywhere you might be. So it'll quickly iterate through all the zones and find me a matchmaking result. If there's anyone on this fucking game based, I'm gonna go invade 2 people. And I'm a helpful blue, so it works out really well. My in-game karma will always be righted. So we gotta look for dead things. And listen for footsteps. We're looking for mobs that are dead, which would kind of give us an idea as to where people might be. Like that. So we know that they've at least been here. We're looking for sign of people. My memory for this game doesn't need to come back to a place of confidence. It just needs to be to a point of like, oh, look there. And that's good enough. That'll work. There's no jumping in this game. Dope. Oop, latency got me. If they're gonna sip, I'll sip. This is another Dark Moon, just like me. Lol. Difference is, they don't bow first. We bow even if it lets them hit us, because we're respectful. And it's usually not going to be much of a problem. Bow first. They're trying to stop me from using Estus? That's cute. That's good pacing. I talked a bit of shit, but they've at least got their spacing together. They got it. GG. Well, you're supposed to bow first, you fuck. Duh. You fucking goofer. Yeah, they don't like the person. Lol. Lol. They don't even like the motherfucker. Lol. See, I'm a respectful invader, so I don't have problems with people. So, like, disrespectful bitches get fucking clowned on even by the people they think they're helping. It's whatever. It's not really a big deal. Central Irithyll. That's about where we should be anyway. I should probably just go sit there and wait for people to fight. It's been a long time. I really missed this. I should probably swap to my longsword, or my straight sword rather. My Lothric longsword. Yeah, it would have been bomb as fuck. Okay. Invading, so the NPCs were on my side. I don't have to fight anything aside from people. We let them know that we're not an asshole, first and foremost. Then we wait for them to finish. Because we were race right. So I learned the value of making sure you have enough poise to take a hit from Elden, rather. So what I'm gonna do is submit myself to a step. See, I'll do that, and if I let them give me a hit, I can, like, watch this. This is bullshit. Take the hit, retaliate. GG. It's been a minute, but the goal is to take the hit with your sword as a guarding weapon, and then, well played, we love you. What a respectful player. GG, we wish you the best. My mic is on in this game. It's not that everyone has theirs on. They don't, like, not everyone has voice chat on, right? But we are respectful shitheads. I like this game a lot, okay? I do allow voice chat. I don't expect people to use it, but we allow it, just in case, you know? And we say GG and GL and HF. Well, GG. Well, we say GL, HF, and GGWP. Every fucking D. Every fucking D. I'm gonna go sit in Lothric. I'm gonna get off this game in a second. I just, like, I miss it. And we're gonna do this really fast. I'm gonna see if I can get an invasion, but I'm gonna be in the appropriate place to do so at my level. Like, a lot of people come over here once they're done anyway. So, we're gonna sit here. I don't think I have Wex Dust set to pick a specific area first. Blah! And it's kind of chill. I like it. I miss it. I'm switching the music. I love this game, I love its music, but I'm switching the music. Do my messages still stay? Lol. Therefore, it'll happen to you too. In the Ringed City. I swear I've written, hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta find some shit. Hold on. I gotta get on my level 1. I know I've left some funny notes. I don't know if they retain when I do stuff, I forgot. But I might have left them all on my level 1. So, hold on. Load game. Moonbeam, right? Moonbeam's our one, right? Yeah, Moonbeam. There's a reason I tell people to miss me with that bullshit on every... By the way, no, I do wear the same armor everywhere. I'm very predictable. You'll know it's me in a heartbeat. I just want to check this. Okay, cool. There it is. I have a fucked up one here, don't I? I'm pretty sure I had... Oh, we can only have 5, huh? I had one that was like, fear women. I had one that damn sure said fear woman. Or beware of hole. I was being an asshole. Fight me. Can't stop me, I'm an asshole. So, we were doing a level 1 run, and that's fun. Hold on. This is what I stopped playing on, is my little level 1 boopity boop. Boop. We got pretty far. I was doing part of the DLC. I just couldn't finish it. I probably could finish it, but I don't know. I thought it was really fun. It took a long time. Like, I say it took a long time. It took however long it fucking took. It took being fun as fuck. I mean, I came to see the messages that I left, so I don't know why I'm doing anything else. I just think it's funny that I have the same armor. Like, I only have different armor on the different level brackets. Like, purely because it's, like, the wise thing to do. So I can, like, quickly pick. And also, I did want to, like... It's Fashion Souls, most off. It's not just, like, Dark Souls. It's mostly Fashion Souls. So, like, you know, you gotta look good when you're killing people. Or else it's not worth it. Your life's kind of forfeit. You should probably uninstall the game at that point. If you don't put looking good first, you should probably uninstall the game. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. The others, I just go into, like, the others, I just go join invasions, or, like, not invasions, sorry. I'll go party up with people who are doing, like, invasion shit sometimes. Or I used to, at least. I don't know what I do now. I think now I just kind of fucking get on once a year to be a dickhead. I miss Dark Souls 3. I just want this to be the one that I log back onto when I get in. I'm gonna try one more invasion. I'm gonna swap my sword to a much more reasonable tool for what we're doing. That's 17 stir. What's my stir at? 16? Oh, well, dope. That's nice. See, I don't know how to use this sword very well. It's like a very viable thing, but only if you don't fuck up, right? Like this one, you can like do animation cancels on. Oh, I don't want this one right now. There we go. But you can do animation cancels on it, and I don't really care much. I'm just kind of chilling. Without the claimer in hand, which has kind of been my constant on a lot of different games, I'm gonna have to just get used to my longsword of old preference. That's fine, I'll do that. I can't jump, I forgot that. I legit forgot I can't jump. There is a way they can throw an item at me that will cause them to, what's the word? Though there's an item they can use to make the enemies fight me. Is that in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it is. It's the giant thingy. Put my weapons away so they know I'm not being a butt. Then if they want to start shit, go for it. It's been a while. They wanted that backstab. I know they wanted that backstab. So I'm gonna roll it. They're gonna stab me, or they now know what I'm up to. We're both fucking up at spacing. It's Brad. Okay, I wanted to see if I could hold against a volley really fast. I could not. I'm kind of used to my claimer. I'm a little bit used to that because I've been using it in Elden too. And I'm pretty sure in DS too. It's one of the few that do have a similar moveset throughout a lot of FromSoft games. Like the Lothric Longsword only exists when you have a world with Lothric in it, and that only happens to be here. I'm doing one more, sorry. I had a potty soon, and I swear we're gonna be a regular React stream eventually. But fight me. Claimer. It's the one I'm used to. I can't do anything else. I gotta tinkle as soon as I'm done with this invasion. I'm so sorry. This is like my favorite thing in the world. I apologize. This is my favorite thing. Ever. Well, I like Dark Souls 2 for the PvP more, but I like this one because the community's really solid. Like, you have some people that don't bow, but like Dark Souls 2, everyone bows. Dark Souls 3, not so much. Oh, is it my same people from last time? Oh, it's not the same ones. That's fine. That's okay, whatever. I saw their name tag for a second. Oh, they went to a boss room. Okay, before I start raging at the boss room, I'm gonna BRB really fast. I gotta piss. I'm not pissed off, I gotta piss. There's a difference, you know? Woo! I'm just gonna quit out because it saves when I do stuff anyway. Alright, give me but a second, my dudes. I'm so sorry. I have to tinkle like no tomorrow. I guess you're getting dropped back into me reading the info. So, this is gonna be gross. I want Good luck. Chopper to sing a song to me, and I will say, is someone here not a yank that can help me? Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Back to reading This Man Who We Disavow. Don't ban me, I'm a butthole. Wait, that's not a good reason. Don't ban me, I smile. Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. My perspective is unique. Global warming is happening. It's inevitable. Right now, land that was once permafrost desert is now turning into swamps and forests and grasslands, and we are not controlling what plants grow there, which means that we will have to dig them out later. That's not good. We need to start creating designer ecosystems now. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing learning disabled cuckold Justin Trudeau. Let's get the flow. All right, here we go. When I think of that prancing blackface wearing learning disabled cuckold Justin Trudeau destroying our energy sector and destroying our pipeline projects and apologizing for Greta Thunder, a high schooler Greta Thunder. Did he actually just type thunder? A high school dropout with autism and OCD. It makes me fucking sick. I used to be a very driven man. I thought fast, I talked fast, I moved fast. I was resourceful, I was brilliant, I got shit done. People like me, they trusted me, they respected me. And then I was targeted, and then my life was completely destroyed. I have all these ideas in my head, wonderful plans of how I was going to organize people and how I was going to do so. And then I would save the world. The truth is, all I feel is hatred. Just as dull, sullen, powerless hatred for everyone and everything. I don't experience any other emotions. I hate feminists. I have fond memories of my friend Les's mom. She hated feminists too. She was a housewife and a mother. Her first priority was her husband and her sons. She took care of all the domestic responsibilities. She also ran her own business out of her own home office. She was a travel agent. She had enough loyal clients who traveled with enough regularity that she didn't need to look for new clients anymore. She hated feminists. She hated feminists because they had contempt for what she considered the most important thing in the world. They were always in public sphere trying to make themselves seem superior to her and trying to change the rules and serve them instead of her. To VHS? What's VHS? I'm pretty loser. I don't do much. When I said, gosh, am I really going the right way? I don't even know. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Were we here? When I said I was looking for a wife, I was not looking for a partner. I was brilliant and driven and resourceful, and looking for taking on huge responsibilities and making a lot of money and under a lot of stress. Put yourself in my shoes. What do you think I wanted? I wanted my future wife to help me stay in the zone. I thought this said torture. I read this as I wanted to torture my wife for a moment. This is a maybe. Whoa. That's a lot too far. And then I'm like, oh shit, I wanted my future wife. Okay, that's legit. That's not legit, but I don't know what his zone is, okay? You think I want to fuck around with this man's zone until I know what the fuck's up in there? I don't want to risk that shit. I like living. I don't want that shit. No one is ever honest with me anymore. Everyone either lies to me or tries to manipulate me or gives me the silent treatment or lashes out at me. I have all these triggers now that I have all these triggers now that I didn't used to have. Things that instantly make me angry and caused me to want to lash out. A woman strong enough to stand up to him. This phrase instantly makes me want to hurt people immensely as we disavow them. I'm reading his tweets. I'm not saying these things. I'm reading a man's tweets. I'm reading an imgur of a man's tweets because at this point, I didn't have an account. So I had to ask someone else to get them for me. I begrudgingly made an account. Dope. I got told to look for it, so I'm doing it. Need to sell form.
The whole screen up.
Okay, this is too late. I got told to look for the casino where DSP is on. So I need to see when DSP is actually on here. right? I'm still new to Darkside Phil's life, apparently, so there's stuff to do. You know, all my fun combat games, I played this game on stream. Oh my gosh, I did play the fuck out of that game. I'm pretty sure we have VODs of that game. Yeah, we do. Hello Kitty. I mean, I was pretty happy. Oh my gosh. Bop. Sending me on a... Well, lol. I played Stray as well. It was pretty fun. Stray was good as fuck. I guess I didn't put the whole Little Kitty Big City video up. I probably just left it as a stream. Lol. I bet I linked it. I bet I did. Nope, I'm a loser. I was linking to the games. I never knew how I wanted our descriptions to look. It's always been like a constant struggle. It's like genuinely been like such an uphill. I have no idea what I want them to look like. Like currently, I liked my own video because I'm based like that. Anyways, I'm currently doing this now. I have no clue what I want to do. I'm fucking everywhere. I link things to fuck though. I did get better at making sure I always had references when we do shit. And trying to send people to where we got shit. Like, I try to do the do. I try. I might fail, but I try. It's a good game. I glitched through a door. I had to. What else am I gonna do? Gives his take. Base extinction. I'm trying to find one with him on it. Like, I want to see the tractor's felted. Lol. Wait. This has to be it, right? It's a year ago. This has to be it. There's not like a DSP playlist. If there was, I would have fucking gone to it. They just don't have one. Okay, I love that they like put so much time into their shit. I fucking love they're so fucking bomb. Like they put time into their shit. They're dope as fuck. I got no complaints. Confirmed he'll be on the Kino Casino a year ago. Okay. Wait, did I just miss it? Hold on. Okay, 5 months ago he's seething. Maybe 11 months ago? Nope. Not that, probably. Mad they got called a lolcow? By fucking Muda? Who's also a lolcow? Lol. This whole 5 day ago Review Tech USA flees of Trump's America thing, I kinda need to see this. I'm still looking for the DSP being on here though. There's a better way to sort by time, I feel. Hates his viewers, cries over spare change. This isn't him on it. The fuck? Darkside Phil friend request ridicule. I was told I was going to be given this. I'm not salty, I'm just whingy. There's a lot of difference. It's from my favorite part of the game. When you like start to run around like a goober in the world of the Forgotten Vessel. It changes the sound. It goes from like nice and melodic and just very like, you know you're in the end of the world to some fucking metal as fuck shit. It goes so hard. I'm broken. Nuke the degenerate. Oh, I've hit the bottom. Okay, I might have found it. Cope's ever having man boobs? No, that's a video.
Every day for Phil, you can see the man tent.
It's fair.
I think his boobs are bigger than mine. Dope. I save money by not having to wear a bra. It's a good way to save money. I don't know. I can jump rope, and I don't have to spend money on a bra. And I'm the first to whinge that, like, you know, it sucks that, like, you know, people get fleeced. The pink tax is real some days. I don't know. It's a pain. I'm just a filthy degenerate. Can I, like, how much do I suck? Angry at the casino, bangless for his chat. No, breaks down and comes on live. There. There we go. I got him. Got him. I had to look for Phil. Not. Oh my shit. Found one. I found one of them. The man boobs thing, we can come here later. The tractors felted might be one of them too. I don't know. I feel like I have hope for this one. The confirmation video is a year ago. Okay, so he's reacting to a June the King VOD? I can look for that too. And I think I have DSP returns already. Like somewhere in here. Nope, I didn't. Lol, I suck. I can't see because I'm bad at this. Cheating at Kino, fails hitting his goals, felted, returns, Felton threatens to sue detractors, that's bananas. Low tier god versus dark side Phil, I think that's gonna be like looking at him, right? Pretty sure. Hold stream hostage, that seems like very fucking usual for him, huh? Gets jealous of PWR, that's fucked up, bro. Don't get jealous over PWR. Just like, help him succeed, bro, I guess? Shout him out. Suck less. Be a person, bro. If I have to wear a shirt that goes past my stomach, I'm gonna fight people. I will. I'll start fighting people. I won't fight you. I won't fight our people. But I will fight other people. I don't know who those people are gonna be. But it's gonna be somebody. And I'm gonna fight them like I'm playing a Souls game. I might get knocked down a few times. But I'll just keep getting up. Like a fucking vicious bitch that I am, and that I ought to be. Okay, I can try to find it from this. DSP and Kino reacts to June the King documentary. Found him. Took me a minute because I suck.
What the hell is this mean?
Got him. This is gold. That's the shit we need.
About it.
There's so much.
You can leave for now. I might come back.
Is this guy okay?
Okay, that I really want. This better be in my watch later. If it's not, I fucking abandon civilization. It is. Dope. See? I'm good at stuff sometimes.
No. Let it. My God.
Yeah.
To felt the detractors forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep that.
How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say.
Oh, this is fucking tragic. Okay.
To Sal.
It's in a fight, Brent.
I might come for the fight. I'm gonna be here for the fight. I want to see how they do this. I'm gonna have to.
You're right. Again.
No popping from Phil.
Game, and I'm going. Listen.
Damn. Cobra tint, just cause. Just gotta wish the best for people. There's robot legs? I thought I was looking at how I could have cyborg legs, and it appears that this is not me getting cyborg legs and cyborg arms. I want robot body parts. Uh-huh. Yeah. A nice cropped cami. Hi. What the fuck? I found it. I found it. God damn it. I found it myself. I found it. I did it all on my own because I'm brave and brazen. I did it. I did it. I did it. Also, a reminder, fuck iDubbbz. iDubbbz thinks that these gentlemen contributed to the loss of this gentleman's life. And fuck iDubbbz. Fuck him. Fuck his trashy ass. Fuck the shit that he does. Fuck the way that he fucking lives his life. Fuck his fucking egregious fucking life choices. Ooh, I got on Dark Souls 3 for a little bit, and I got to fucking... I haven't played in like a long time, and I just rocked the fuck out of, what's dude's name? I rocked the fuck out of dude's name. Who's the... Oh, yeah, Slave Knight Gale. Slave Knight Gale. I shoved Slave Knight Gale's fucking shit in. It was fun. I liked it. I missed that game. It's been a year. I didn't think I'd do it today. I legitimately thought I would not win that. I had no faith in myself. Fisher Price plays Street Fighter. Dope. That's a marvel of a controller, but this works for a fighting game. Okay, sick. That's clever. I like it. Computers do be fast, sometimes too fast. I mean, most RPGs, most MMORPGs do be like that, sadly. Oops. Go pick up a transferable skill. I don't know. Go play Tekken. That'll be around longer at least. Fuck man, I don't know. This is a charming old man. He says kind things to the I know you should always try parrying everything. It's the way to go. The thumbnail was a snake getting parried, and that just sounds hilarious. That sounds fucking beautiful. And it's only a minute or so-ish. I'm just guessing it's timestamp. If Let Me Solo Her is doing some shit, I want to laugh. Oh, you have the hard tier that lets you parry or lets you perfect guard. Oh, sick. Makes sense. Based. I've never used it. Like, I'm honest to fuck. I never fucked with this tier. I don't usually drink the physic. I usually just kind of stick to my cerulean and crimsons. For real. Just let me parry him. Yeah. That's pretty fucking based. We love to see it. See, this is a transferable skill you get when you play other, like, fucking fast-paced fighty games. It's dope. I respect this. I have patience for this. It's like you're playing Sekiro. Oh my gosh. I've never fucked with this tier. It's not bad. It's good use of a physic. Are you playing straight up or modded? I did not expect it to last this long. It's only a couple minutes, but I didn't expect that. Well, Mesmer. Bye. Bye, Purdy. Deuces. Get out. Fall, bitch, fall. You should be cursing your mother. She's a fucking writhing fucking ass crack and no one likes her. But, well done. It's nice. Now that I'm done with Lies of P, I'm back to Elden Ring grind. Based as fuck. Yo, even homie's got a gamer subs. LMSH for let me solo her. gamersubs.gg/LMSH. Based. Oh, there is a mod here. Let me make sure it's not like weird shit on my screen. The fuck is this? Nexus mods is kind of fucking twisted some days. You never know what you're gonna get. Really? Really? Alright, dope. That's nice. Nice as fuck. I didn't think I'd be stumbling upon that today. That's wild.
He recorded on right now. He bought the camera, right?
Oh, at this, he was at the gym, actually.
Oh,
here.
He didn't bring the camcorder with him. Even though he intended on using it, right? Instead, he's using, I think it was a Sony Flip.
Oh, the flip! You remember that?
Wow.
But this is the problem that Rich had was people realized every single time you would say something about him, he would react to it. No matter how silly it was or outrageous, he would just take the bait. Much like is one of the big criterias of being a lolcow is responding to everything, not being able to ignore anything.
How does Phil hear that, but continue to be Phil? Why is this happening? How do you wake up aware? How do you become aware a year ago? Thank you for linking the full June the King video. Yo, we stand June here. I don't know what you want from me. Dude does cool content. I don't know. It's dope. Boop. I was gonna watch the Mobility Suit Mary one. The Brad Taste in Music one's gotta be fucking wild. How one video killed a corrupt company. The rise of VTubers and the fall of VSojo. Oh. I don't think she's done. Like, there was a lot of people saying she's gonna just, like, probably hire some people to do the voiceover this time, and then she'll just make money off of arranging people. I kind of actually feel like that's actually probably a thing she might actually fucking do. Also, I still think that Roman P is either Anissa, the one reporter broad that is always simping for Hassan. I know, right? I forgot her name. I spaced.
This is still, what, 2012? 12-ish?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will say this. I also have been around as long as Review Tech, and I will admit, because I don't want to play the hypocrite here,
Yes, also, at this era, this was a new thing. Like, this whole drama content, baiting other creators and stuff was becoming prominent on YouTube, and a lot of people took the bait. I also took the bait. You're going to see a documentary coming out about me later this month. There was a lot of that kind of stuff back then, and I'll admit that I got hooked too. But I learned my lesson over the years, and I learned to ignore this stuff. But
King Phil taking the bait, never, Majesty. Thou would never take the bait of a filthy troll.
Same here.
You always stay above the fray.
The thing is, back then, there wasn't a track record of how to operate, how to conduct yourself to be a content creator. You didn't have people who had failed yet, so you didn't know.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, what to do and what not to do. And sometimes you think, oh, I'm the big shit. I'll just take on every comer and I'll talk shit. And then stuff like this would blow up in your face.
It was awesome though, being like that and taking on all
I want to move
comers.
this.
You were a fucking king for years, Phil. You would just take on anybody, anywhere, any place, anytime. And you're so funny. We were watching you respond to Xbox friend requests.
Oh, boy.
I never laughed so hard. F you, bye. No, f you, bye. Bye-bye.
The best one was the kid who I told him, contact me when your balls drop and then I'll talk back to you.
Every person sending you a voice message was a kid for some reason.
Yeah, nonstop, you know?
But none of them would listen to the king's direction not to send random friend requests, and then they wondered why they got ignored and shot upon. Unbelievable.
It's so jokes.
I'm just mind messing with you. You personally messaged me, told me to calm down. It's flattering, bro. It really is. I'm glad, just make a video once in a while proving that you have a life and put it.
I just wanted to say on what we were saying last, that's how all the detractors were born.
Yeah.
You ignored their friend request on Xbox Live and then
detractor.
Women in your thumbnail, and we'll all be impressed by what you do.
Even the videos showing the receipts for the donations were directed towards his trolls rather than his supporters.
All I can say is, I'll never do it again. I mean, I hope this proves now that I wasn't trying to, scam anybody or do anything under the table or...
He only sent 300. So he raised 500 and sent 300 to the charity? But I thought it was 500.
Right.
Be unethical. And for everyone out there who's going to go into the whole thing now, that I was just looking to get a break on my taxes. Do you really think I would? I didn't even think of that until after people said it. Do you really think I would have went through all this crap to save 30 or 40 bucks over a year from now?
Would you extend that level of faith or charity to you, Phil? About anything in your life?
Of course not. For him, again, to make his content, he always has to assume the most vile thing about a situation and portray it as fact. His opinion, which is fact because he says it to his audience, now everyone believes it, right? So
and he just expects people to just trust.
I do have a server called Closet because it's in the closet. Like, literally, it is in the closet. No, I'm not saying that it's not being open about its homosexuality. No, my server is literally in a closet. I know, right?
Trust him, believe.
I'm a dumbass.
Him. Guys, come on. But that's not the standard he applies to others.
Right.
It turned out that Rich owning this new camcorder and all the turmoil that Rich invited was for naught.
I like the gameplay footage better. It's more laid back. Don't like 90% of people in the comment section were like, yeah, just keep it gameplay footage and use the camera for other things with Review Tech USA.
Let's just be honest. No one wants to see his face. They're like,
I think that's the definitive moment Review Tech USA died, was when he showed his face.
Yeah.
I remember all of my friends in high school were like, did you see Richard's face reveal? He has got to be one of the most disgusting human beings I have ever seen from a physical appearance standpoint. And then he'll have the balls to talk about other people's appearances.
Exactly. Like, if you're going to criticize someone else, just be sure that you're not also in that category. And I don't think he has the right to criticize other people's looks. I just, sorry. Listen, I call myself an ugly monster all the time, but you don't hear me standing here also insulting other people's looks either. Like, why?
I watched him 3 days ago, Phil, making fun of you for balding When he's bald.
Yeah, he's completely bald. Completely bald. But I'm the one, you know.
Norwood Reaper.
But again,
this or that.
you know why? Because he's jealous. Because I'm not completely bald. That's exactly what it is.
Exactly. You
He's
still
jealous of
have
your
your
life,
hair.
dude.
And might
He's
I
jealous.
say,
How the fuck do the backgrounds keep looking better? I mean, I get that it's like 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago now. May as well be.
Your Majesty,
But
it is
goddamn.
thick. It is luscious hair.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Might
The hair
we
that
all
I
have
the
a
hair that I
hairline
have is
like
nice.
you at your
I
age?
admit. I condition and wash it every day. Very nice, you know.
What's your routine? Do you use any particular sort of shampoo?
Oh, I have several hours laid out every morning to condition and wash the royal hair, of course. You know, at first you start with a rare camel's milk that must be ingrained into the strands. Oh, no, I just use like Head and Shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, and you also changed your shirt. He wears the same 2 shirts every time. Oh my
He
god,
has
he never
the mental health awareness.
health?
Because basically his streams are a PSA for mental health awareness.
Wow.
It's like, how you want to go?
I wash my hair a fuckload. To all the people that say that they have locks so they can't shampoo and condition their hair, send them to me. I'm gonna call them horrible things. You can clearly wash your hair every fucking day. It's fine.
Go to a doctor, all right.
Okay.
This information came from a video where Rich announced that YouTube was now his full-time job. Though it grew steadily for the past 3 years, it was not until now that his YouTube channel was outperforming his job in terms of pay. And with all his time placed in his channel, the results were immediate. Month after month, his views kept doubling as his output of videos increased like never before. Everything increased. His revenue, his views, and the trolls that increasingly targeted Rich.
Okay, real quick, below is my real Review Tech USA
I'm trying to
Twitter
stop
account.
mine. I'm trying to find it.
I don't even
Got
really like Twitter, but what I found out in my YouTube comment section is someone made a fake Review Tech USA account and was going around saying very, very colorful things on Twitter.
That was only a minute-long video addressing a fake Twitter account. But rants about his...
It's like all he accomplished by doing that was bringing more attention to the fake profile.
Right.
Exactly. You know, you were giving it more credence and more legitimacy than it ever deserves. You shouldn't address stuff like that. And
I do wonder what was the prominence of getting verified on Twitter at this time, because I had a Twitter account, but I didn't give a shit about it. I didn't pay attention. I had a lot of impersonators. I didn't care. So I wonder if, like, by bringing it to the public, like, he thought, oh, maybe now Twitter will verify my account.
Oh,
so now I can avoid trolling in the future, right?
That's actually right. Yeah, that
could have
might be
been a
it.
dirty
There.
scheme.
Sorry, I was moving all my data to like the closet so I can have it do like unnecessarily dense amounts of backups because I suck.
On his
That's
part
all.
to try and get verified. Who knows? He might have even been behind the false accounts trying to create this scheme. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
Lost to the
Speaking
sands
into
of
video-
time.
that hardly needed to involve them.
You're the smartest person on the planet. Doesn't matter how well spoken you are, anything, you are going to deal with trolling, and it is going to get to you.
He says this all the time, by the way, and cries every time.
But it doesn't have to get to you. That's him. Like, he's letting it get to him. He's letting it affect his life. He's letting it control him. And as he's saying later on in the video, he's letting it control him to the point he's making horrible choices like doxing people and stuff like that. She should never get to that point.
Of course.
That was from his 100,000 subscribers.
I have to keep pausing my music whenever June comes on, and I'm going to keep starting it whenever June goes off. If they pause June, I'm playing my shit.
Thank you video. Discussion of trolls takes up about 1/3 of it. And though Rich states that no one is infallible when it comes to trolling, only 2 minutes later he states that he is.
The why trolls don't get to me because I know exactly what their motivation is, and they're pathetic people.
And this
The
is
story Rich is telling.
he'll say he's above getting trolled, he's matured, he knows better now, and he'll give out advice. Like he gave out advice to Boogie where he lays out like his 4 keys to not falling for it, and then immediately within a week or two he's back to violating all of those rules he told Boogie or Wayne.
What's even more sad about it is it's supposed to be 100,000 subscriber celebration video. Thank you. His thank you is bitching about trolls. That's not thanking your viewers. That's complaining about the repercussions of you being a content creator on the internet. No one wants to hear that shit. So why did you make the whole video about it?
And this is the ultimate mistake. God.
What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself.
Guys make who, when they start getting trolled, is they start making content to cater to the trolls instead of their own people.
That's bad.
And they're making content that only people who hate them would care about.
Right.
Let me dispel this rumor or this lie. Well, the people who like you for your game news don't care about that. Only the people that hate you. But so many people fall into this mistake all the time.
Feed the trolls because you feel like you always have to defend yourself. Once you get to a certain point like me, I don't have to defend myself anymore. You said everything you could possibly say about me. I don't give a shit. I'm here to enjoy time with my viewers and fans. That's all I care about. But you're right. These people, they take the bait every time. They can't stop.
Telling is one of a troll that was going through hardship and was taking their frustration.
By the way, if at this...
My frustration is he's been given the tools to avoid what the fuck he does. Boop, hold on. Nope, I'm launching Discord because I don't know if I missed something. But he doesn't accept that he's been told how, and if he has been, he's not acting on it worth a shit.
This time,
that is fucking bananas.
He was still making videos daily. At least one video a day about news or reviews or whatever, and ignored all the trolls, he'd be huge. Like part of the bun. I mean, he is, but you know what I mean? Like he'd have tons of subscribers if he just stuck to it. But
bananas.
No, I want to be a musician.
Out on Rich. From this, he deduces trolls are pathetic.
Is this why people are so frustrated? Like, I understand why PPP and Andy might have been frustrated at this man. They literally gave him the tools that he neglects to use. Like, the things that what the fucking bullshit? I think it was about here. I'm just guessing. I forgot to do it.
Unwittingly inviting their company and encouraging their existence.
Like, that is fucking... This is honestly more frustrating. Because I didn't know he'd be given exactly what to do and would then neglect it.
Something constructive instead of, you know, hanging out with your wife or girlfriend or family, or you just going out and doing something else. You think it's a better idea.
You are fucking lovely. That is a kind thing to say to others. That is fucking awesome. You rock too, by the way. You got a good head on your shoulders. I appreciate that about yous.
Yeah. To go on the internet to try to aggravate or piss off or insult someone else. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Not everyone that increases their output of content sees increases in adverse effects. But that was exactly what was going on with Review Tech USA still. More strong opinions, news stories that were not as accurate as they should have been, more reasons to dislike him.
Now, I will say, the issue I'm about to talk about was resolved, but it was after I screamed like a little...
This story where...
Everybody's cleaning up real nice these days. I like to see it. I gotta be honest. Phil wears a Hawaiian shirt pretty cool too.
About to hear really
Awkwardly.
goes to show what sort of a person Review Tech USA really is. I believe personally that one of the biggest indicators of a person's true character is how they treat people that are perceived as below them in the hierarchy in society. How people treat waiters and wait staff. How people treat customer service agents and people like...
Always ask how they're doing when you answer the phone. Ask how their day is. Wish them a lovely one. And help face the store. You shouldn't have to help face the store, but a lot of grown-ass adults don't like to help face this. A lot of grown-ass adults pick shit up and put it in the wrong place, knowing they'd bitch at their kids if they did the same damn thing. So that's reason enough to help face the store, but if you try to get in the way, they might get moldy at you.
Like that. And when you
don't get caught facing the store, they might tell you, you don't have to do that, it's okay.
see how Rich treats this person, you see what sort of a scumbag he really is.
I will say one quick thing before we play it. At this time, again, to put it into context, 2012-ish is when, he's 2013, he's starting to get popular. YouTubers, again, were very full of themselves. They were constantly thinking they were above others. It's true. I was a victim of, I say victim, what am I talking about? I was an asshole. I did act like that at that time too, so I'm not going to be surprised if this is some story about him. Oh, this happened to me, it's some big deal because he thinks he's a hot shit, right? He's a big shot. Let's see.
Lunatic and was raging, and it shouldn't have been this way. I was not happy with the customer service I received, and that's why I'm making this video, and I gotta call him out on it.
This was
like, I still feel ashamed for that one time that I popped off and might have called someone an ableist and thrown the phone down. Like, I literally threw my phone down. No, it was calling like a medical provider for some shit, and they said, like, I thought I'd be talking to someone that could act like an adult, and I'm like, oh. I got very heated in that moment. I still feel guilty for that.
The start of a series of videos that showcased how Rich was
like, I could have handled it a lot better. I could have just ignored their ass.
The center of his problems, molding minor inconveniences into something larger, then directing them to his general audience, who would typically diagnose Rich as the issue. In this video, Rich discusses an issue with the return of his graphics card, the GTX 770, to the vendor Newegg. Not because there was anything wrong with it, but because he wanted a different card. A slight upgrade, which was the GTX 780. This is an extremely minor upgrade. Regardless, Rich went through with it and sent the card back, including a voucher for Arkham Origins. This, Rich details, was taped to the outside of the card box, not the shipping box. Being that it was still outside...
Do you believe that? That he put the voucher on the outside of the shipping box, and that's why it was lost?
This is already becoming so convoluted, and it hasn't even begun yet.
I know. So my theory is that he actually used the code on Arkham Origins because he had actually been playing it on Steam that very week. So what are the chances that he paid for it out of pocket and didn't redeem the code?
If you really want to give him the benefit of the doubt, he lost it. He lost the code, right? He forgot to put it with the product and mail it back, right? I mean, what are the chances he taped it on the outside of the box? It doesn't even make sense. You're going to put it in the box. You're not going to have it loose. It makes no sense at all what's being said here.
But this whole process is for the slightest upgrade possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so he's going to mail this box all the way across the country. And anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
But he's been playing it, but
on Arkham Origins because he had actually been playing it on Steam that very week.
The chances he taped it on the outside of the box. It doesn't even make sense. You're going to put it in the box. You're not going to have it loose. It makes no sense at all what's being said here.
Now, one of my favorite thingies that I found out about is like, oh my gosh, hold on. Let me show you some shit. Boop. Okay. You can be mad, but this is a thing.
I tried beating Cuphead with a 300% completion and then asking Steam for a refund. If you are not familiar with Steam's refund policy by now, if you own a game on Steam for less than 2 weeks and have played it for less than 2 hours, you can get your money back. Now you might be thinking to yourself, games usually can only be completed at 100%. So what exactly is 300%? Well, I found a Reddit post that contains an image which shows all sorts of statistics about Cuphead as well as some guides, but we're only interested in the percentage completion section.
I mean, you don't have to tell people, but telling people gives them something to go from. That's always a thing.
But this whole process is for the slightest upgrade possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so he's going to mail this box all the way across the country. And anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
It's free Batman.
There is a possibility that it was lost when unpackaged at Newegg. For this reason, Rich's refund was initially voided.
As soon as she said she was returning the item to me, I saw red. Okay, this is a $450 friggin' card that's being...
I wonder if Review Tech USA is aware that just a few years later, right? When the fuck did this get dropped? Oh, well, the card's several years old. I wonder if Review Tech has seen the prices on like the 50 series from NVIDIA yet.
Bounced.
Oh no.
$450, right?
$5
Smelling a little broke there to me.
Country, and I lost it. I started screaming, "This is fucking bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been a customer with Newegg for years, and this is I'm getting an item returned over a piece of paper."
She has no control over this situation.
Right.
She's just reading the report.
I'm gonna have to go find this outfit
from the warehouse,
especially if it's attached to all
where
this.
the code isn't right, so she can't process the refund. And you have Rich who's just screaming at her every curse word in the book, stomping his feet, throwing a tantrum. And, you know, any of you who've ever worked in customer service, like I've worked in tech support and stuff, you know exactly what this is like to be on.
Do you have a reference to today's outfit? I want to be enamored with the outfit while learning about someone's choices today.
On the receiving end of, and how much it sucks. But Dickers just doesn't have that empathy for this person and makes it all about himself over the paltry sum of $450 not getting his refund.
And let's be honest, perhaps there are situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to.
And like, as someone who's been customer service before, like I tend to accept that the customer's probably calling from a place of fear and uncertainty. But like, I swear to fuck, one time I answered the phone and I got called a litany of every racial slur under the sun by a customer and had to just sit there like, okay, sir. I didn't know I could go to my manager about that until my manager saw what was happening, overheard it because they were yelling so loud on my phone, and took the phone from me by force to excommunicate me of this problem. I had no idea. I was sitting there confused as fuck.
Hell, but 9 times out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the training.
Like, they went hard digging for fucking slurs to just throw at me. Like, they went fucking hard. They got creative.
They've been giving the resources they have. They're just doing their jobs. Why are you going to give them your anger? They didn't do this.
Right? Ask for a manager. And then when the manager gets on the phone, tell them, hey, the agent was awesome. They were outstanding. They did everything they could. Now, how do I talk to somebody who's in charge of, how do I talk to your manager? Because I'm about to excoriate them. Then you get that person and you're like, hey, the manager and the agent I spoke to were really awesome. They did a really good job. They don't have the tools available to do this. And that's a thing that you ought to control, isn't it?
This to you, you know,
and then
they're just
that's the person you can, like, I don't know. You can just shoot the shit with them at that point.
doing what they're told, and this is what they can do in their power. Yelling at them does nothing but just make their day more miserable.
Exactly. Yeah. And don't forget, if you do have to escalate a call, be sure, a thing that I would do always is to like immediately start glazing the person I spoke to before. Like, I will fucking glaze them to high heaven. Because I'm going to be the first bitch to call and be like, can I talk to a manager? And not be a pain in their ass. I'm just going to answer the phone, be like, hey, how are you? Get on the phone to the manager. Hey, how are you? Your agent is fucking amazing. And then you might make some headway.
Take some chips for this. This is nasty. Because this is how he is day to day. This is a real insight.
Like, you get from there, then you get to the policy people shortly after. Like, enough successive layers of leadership, you'll find the policy people. And when you find them, you bend them
into how somebody's character is
systemically, so nobody goes through it again.
Into the blue chips. So there's a stack too.
Yeah. Is that his sobriety?
But like, and then he makes a video about it, crying. Oh, like, how about you just keep the 770 and just relax, bud? By the way, if you're watching,
I mean, also, why don't you not make a video about it? To be fair. Like, if your video's about to be you telling the internet how you popped off on main, maybe don't upload that. But then again, I'm expecting a lot from humanity.
Is Minecraft? like, what is he doing?
It can play Terraria, I think. Maybe. It might be able to run Terraria. If not, Stardew Valley.
He's not even building.
Maybe Dark Souls 2.
It is like dirt, like running around.
Oh,
you watch the
so
if you
bad
watch the whole
watching the
video.
gameplay. He's spinning around like doing 360s.
Do y'all remember the clip of XQC being so fucking happy that he was upgrading his computer? And then a couple years later, you find out that he's like been using the integrated GPU? Like, cause those two together fucking kill me. I fucking love it. Bro was like all happy as fuck that he got a brand new fucking GPU. I think it was back in the 3030 days. Or the 3070 days, I think. And bro just like eventually rolls up and he's like, I've been using my integrated GPU this whole time. It fucking killed me. Like, it fucking murdered me. He didn't need a fancy thing. Just stream through. Loser.
For no reason. Was giving you motion sickness. No, remember he's filling in holes, like he's digging holes and then filling them back in. The very definition of uselessness.
Right.
Makeshift work. It's what's
just
going on.
filling.
But then he'll go, oh, Phil doesn't know how to play. Yeah, I bet.
He's just spinning in circles.
What? I thought everything was. What UPC code are you talking about?
Look,
this is absolute bullshit.
For 20 minutes, he's taking holes out and refilling them.
It drove us crazy.
Shit, I can't believe I'm being.
So one of my favorite things to do is to go use water dynamics, and you like dig a fucking channel, and then you can like put windows in the channel, and then you can like look at a waterfall that you made underwater. What? I like antechambers. I think they're pretty fucking sick.
Treated like this.
I can smell you judging me. You're judging my antechambers, or me not saying anti-chamber. I don't fuck, 1 to 10. I would judge me too.
The thing the whole time she's like, listen, sir, I'm sorry, listen.
Like, at least if you're gonna monotonously do something in Minecraft, can you make a lava generator? Or like, I guess not a lava generator. Can you make a generator for like, oh, I don't know, something?
Sir, I'm sorry, listen, sir, I understand why you're upset, sir. While I'm screaming, which also irritated me, I'm like, stop talking over me.
Rich goes on to say he did not regret his outburst, and he did get that refund.
And it's a woman on the phone too. He's talking to a female like that.
I mean, I got called every racial slur under the sun by some man. I mean, it just happens. Like, it's not okay, but people will talk shit. People will say egregious shit sometimes. Like, you come to expect it, and it kind of just has to be like water off your fucking back. Like, it sucks. And the people going through it for the first time or at all, like, it sucks, and they shouldn't have to. But you kind of get hardened to it. It prepares you for DSP.
Saying, don't talk over me.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
He thinks he's a big shot. He thinks he's a YouTuber, and he should get everything he wants at every moment and not have to actually return the product that was supposed to be in the box.
Though he got his way in the end, he still believes Newegg is majorly at fault.
The bottom line is that...
What? Bro, wasn't he playing this game on Steam during this whole time? Bro, I have never redeemed a game that came with my GPU. The fuck? I don't care to. I don't even know what it is. I don't give a fuck. I like Souls games.
That is not a way to treat a customer.
While Newegg did incorrectly avoid the return, it was...
That's not a way to treat customer service, bro. The fuck are you doing? Bro, that's a fucking person trying to make money to feed their family and shit, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Rich's demeanor and rage at a service employee that was not responsible for the mishap that displeased his audience. Additionally, this was seen as boasting, with Rich likely seeing himself as someone who is stalwart in the...
Also, like, we talk about how, like, no. Like, that is, like, if anything, that is way closer to fucking brigading than anything that these two lads did to fucking... Bruh.
The refund he deserved, rather than tearing down an employee who was restricted from making an equally furious retort. Therefore defenseless. The top comment of this video reads, quote, "Don't lose it with frontline personnel. It's not their fault. They get paid a shitty wage to protect their supervisors and managers from the public. Rip into supervisors and managers by all means. That's different." Unquote. The majority of comments echo this sentiment, while others comment about the chaotic harvesting of dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother...
They called him out on it too. That's great. That's great.
And someone up here said, where does it say? Got motion sickness within the first minute of this
No,
video.
it really is.
Valid.
It really is bad.
So I gotta ask, like, what did he think he was accomplishing by making the video? If it's like a venting video, did he not realize that the story made him look really bad?
Do you not realize that it also looks like he's weaponizing his audience against a fucking company and people that work there based on loose-ass description? Like, somebody's gonna find that person, and I'm not saying somebody should, I'm just saying, like, there's gotta be at least one fucking chuckle fuck that decided to go fuck with that person. Him putting a whole-ass video on there and bitching, getting hundreds of fucking uppy dudes to comments? I'm not down with that shit. That is fucking wild. It's fucking nasty, bro.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he actually...
And then DSP isn't like a fucking peach either.
He was so full of himself. He's like, I'm beyond reproach. So I'm definitely right in this situation.
I am beyond reproach. I'm not. No one is.
And if I make this video, my viewers would love that, to hear that I was a jerk and a bully to someone in customer service. Like, I don't get it.
Got his way from those evil corporate overlords. But really what he was doing was shitting on...
My first, like, 3 fucking jobs were... I guess my first 1 and 2 jobs were customer service. Then I worked in the back room of somewhere, sorting files. And then I was customer service again. That is so bullshit. What the fuck, dude?
On a innocent customer service worker.
Like, because if you're a small shop, you know, if you're like a small shop, like, if one person starts calling in talking shit, like, that can really fuck you over. Like, some companies are small and just want to keep every customer. I know Newegg doesn't count necessarily, but, like, I don't know how they run. They don't count as small, but they do count as a place that can take pressure. That just feels so fucking wild, bro. Don't make a video about that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Who had no control over the situation.
Holy shit, this is the fucking method that Lily Tino does. Review Tech USA is Lily Tino. I'm not transvestigating Review Tech USA. I'm saying they seem fucking similar. God damn it. Okay, cool, thanks.
And making somebody's day bad for no good reason. And it's very pathetic. But yeah, he lacked the self-awareness to realize that's how he'd come across. And he thought, oh, I'm taking Newegg down a notch. Wow. I'm showing people that they aren't good with their customer service. Which at this time, like, Newegg was really renowned for being like the best. They were known as the best and they were great. Now I've heard from people that they've gone down in quality over time, but at this time their reputation was beyond reproach. So I'm more inclined to believe it was Review Tech that was the problem, and less inclined to believe it was Newegg that was the problem.
There is no way.
That is fucking wild, bro. That is fucking bananas. That is fucking straight up bananas. Bro just acts like that. I'm trying to find the other thingy. I'm trying to find the thingy. I'm trying to find the people that, like, the Hindustan Times cover this. Oh my shit. No shit. They cover everything. They just, they're doing the Disney bathroom thing, though. All right, that's not it. That's not a winner.
He taped that code on the outside of the box. He forgot it. He forgot the code, or he used it, and this was his bullshit tactic to try to make him look like the victim.
Comment about the chaotic harvesting of dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother was responsible for recording the footage. Rich then posted one of the longer negative responses.
His brother? Imagine you're outsourcing your gameplay to your brother.
If y'all ever need gameplay be real, hit me up. I will record my gameplay. I also don't really care. I've told other people this too. There's a nice Christian channel on YouTube. And, like, again, I will call myself, like, a faithless dog to shit on myself all day. But, you know, they seemed very nice, and I got along with them quite quickly and well. So I immediately told them if they ever needed, like, B-Reel to hit me up, and I would just, like, record a separate stream of just my game for them. In a heartbeat.
I had a feeling too. I totally had a feeling looking at that. I don't think he's sitting there doing that. That's someone else. He's either paying someone or someone's doing it for him. There's no way. And
I think I told them this when I was having a hard Dark Souls binge.
that's why it looks like shit. The brother's like, fucking gonna do this? Yeah, you want me to do this for you, bro? Watch this shit. Fucking worst gameplay I've ever seen. He doesn't want to care about it. You know, he's just doing it to get him to shut up.
It's 20 minutes.
It was a
of
monster
Minecraft,
Dark
like,
Souls
Figure it
binge.
out, Rich. By the way, his Call of Duty, if you ever
It was like a non-ending Dark Souls binge that just didn't fucking stop.
watch him playing, he just like dies the entire time, no kills. And we're like, this is the footage you picked?
This
is how you don't play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Facebook. Not once, but twice. This was only one of the videos that was poorly received in October 2013. The second was titled PS4/Xbox
Are you
One Launch
familiar with
Disaster.
this, Phil? Do you know what's about to happen here?
Am I just learning something today?
I'm complete outsider to all this shit. I have no clue, man.
Okay.
I've just been
Please share.
I got all of this information from very, very reliable sources. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call
What? Hold
call
on.
them little birds. I can't even give you their gender because if you found out any information about them or if
Oh,
He's
wow.
like trying to play up desperately, like how top secret, hush, hush. This is coming from the highest levels of Sony and Microsoft. You won't even believe this. But he actually had no source. He just actually just made all.
Made it up.
Yeah.
Just made all.
That's an hour.
Right.
company found
How long is
out
this?
any information, they would be screwed and
45
blacklisted, and
minutes.
I would be screwed along with them.
Rich plays into how
Why?
high profile.
Why would you?
source-
Axe.
Sophodiccus. And by the way, Rich has just felt it. In the product that he's putting out.
Think about it. It's
The
fucking
lamest shit. And then this guy tries to say that Phil's not funny and Phil's lame and Phil's. It's like, buddy, that was lamer than anything I've even heard Phil say.
Yeah.
For real. That was just beyond, bro.
good. Yeah.
And at the time, my brother, who's now fucking 22, God, I'm ancient, was a baby. This is
Be screwed. You're a YouTuber. What does it matter?
He doesn't work for any of these companies. He
talking
doesn't
about?
have any connections within the gaming industry that he's risking by putting out this info. But he wants to make it out.
I have a connection in the game, not the gaming industry. I have a connection in the game. Okay, I just remembered how my one friend was like mad when I said the game and stopped talking. And also, what I meant to say is Andrea Vastora. Andrea Vastora, everyone's in-game connection. He's such a badass bitch. I fucking love him.
To be that he's Fox Mulder leaking the X-Files. He's fighting for the truth is out there about PlayStation Network and Xbox Live.
The smoking man came after
Are there several Dickers like there's several Bunty Kings?
him because he revealed his sources.
Yeah.
And then breaks down all that he was told.
Well, I have some bad news for all the guys who were hating on the Xbox One, but it's going to be 720p on both the PS4 and Xbox One. So what are my thoughts on all this information?
Pause.
Well, I hope
It wasn't just that. I know June was trying to, get through this stuff as quickly as possible. He didn't just say that both consoles would be locked to 720p. He said that both consoles' online services would not be available at launch. And that it would be months before PlayStation Network and Xbox Live were able to be launched. And his reasoning for that made no sense. He said it was because Microsoft was moving to the next version of DirectX. And so because of that, Xbox Live wasn't going to work. But he got called out in the most beautiful way.
Please tell me it's a Some Ordinary Gamers video. That would fucking murder me right now. I want to see Golden Era Muda before all the L's.
That just destroyed him. Let's have a look.
Come on, hit me with it.
hope the sources that I have are wrong.
There were a few speculations in that video that were on the wilder side. Luckily,
I want the triple quadruple cameo.
Rich got his wish granted. A user sent Rich's video to Shuei Yoshida on Twitter, then the unexpected happened. Yoshida, the president's son, responded with 2 words directed at Rich. So stupid. Walter sighed. Luckily, Rich got his wish granted. A user sent Rich's video to Shuei Yoshida on Twitter, then the unexpected happened. Yoshida, the president's son, responded with 2 words directed at Rich. So stupid.
He's like, I'm not even gonna mince words. I'm just gonna give
fatality.
You 2 words direct. So stupid.
Stupid.
God damn, brother.
Because the Hawaiian, because the Hawaiian shirt.
Squeegee. No.
Peon to me.
A peon. You're nothing but a peon, Philip.
Somebody cook that and send it to that f***ing weirdo.
Good. Get him.
Crazy.
By the way,
it
it's amazing. What's amazing to me though is Phil made this call out on Twitter knowing he was taking 2 days off. So he just lobs this heap of manure over low tier god's fence and then ran away and hid for 2 days knowing he wouldn't have to respond to this for a couple days. Like
he just pulls the pin.
All these dick sucking ass trolls and everything like that. How about you broke ass? All the money you guys make from stealing my content, all you broke.
Bro, I gotta admit, it surprises me that motherfucker just went after everybody and called people in mass brokies. That is fucking wild.
How many chips for
Fucking
being
wild,
insulted by the CEO of Sony?
this is a devastating felting. This is honestly this is probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest, up of his entire career.
Yeah.
Getting publicly reprimanded by the CEO of Sony, and he lost thousands of subscribers after this. Lots of people never came back, and it honestly should have been the end of Review Tech USA. Wow. He was completely destroyed and exposed. He had no source. He made this all up. He thought he could get away with it. And then he was called out by somebody who directly knew he was totally full of shit.
Look at that stack there, Ash.
That's a nice fat stack of blue chips being removed. He is now down, to show you, he's now down to only 2.5 stacks left. And we're only not even a third into the documentary yet. So.
I don't know if he's going to have any chips left by the end of this.
You know, I did skip a little bit, and for a moment I thought that maybe those were his sobriety chips. No, they were the not fleeing the United States chips of another man. So bro left the States? Bro ran away? Bro got. Bro got owned? Bro got legit just fucking owned. Where was the Trump's America one? Okay, this is 5 days ago.
From YouTube in
Which
general.
he gifted all of these himself. So remember, he's not making any money from these. This is him refunding all of the money he made has become a member.
Yeah, if you think, listen, you can believe whatever book you want.
He's like, I've been calm for 10 years.
I've been calm for 10 seconds. Mauled.
Off of talking about video games.
Yeah.
And now magically thinks that all of these people are going to want to hear his very basic low energy takes about Trump that they can get from anywhere. That they can get on late night TV with Jimmy Kimmel or Stephen Colbert, or, you know, if they want, you know, they could watch Vol.
I mean, how am I not going to add it when it says, and I quote, Greta Thunberg's sick joke? Post sick joke? What? This is going to be bananas. Sky News Australia sometimes cooks, but sometimes they need to get cooked. Honestly, Kino Casino should go talk to the fucking Sky News Australia people. Find out which ones are legit and which ones should quit. Naming their fucking taglines this way. I'm sure they can be rehabilitated. They're not like Phil, right? They can grow. I believe in them.
Osh or Destiny or Hassan. Why are they going to watch Review Tech USA's political takes? Like, he's a low information person. He's a low energy.
Yeah, you should watch mine. I'll like be a dickhead and mostly play video games.
Person. He's a bum.
It's time to get angry. It's time. I've been rational for over.
What's that movie where he's like stares out the window and he goes, "I'm angry and I won't take this anymore." What's that movie called?
I'm mad as hell. Network. I'm mad as hell, and I won't take it anymore. Yeah, no, he thinks he's making this big impassioned plea that's going to move the needle.
I'm mad as hell, and I won't take it anymore. Okay, where is it?
His parents.
Nope.
I'm tapping out.
The fact that Disney,
like, I'm literally going to get the ball rolling.
Oh, are you? You are.
Let alone.
Thank you so much, sir.
I'm done.
Don't come here, please.
Buddy,
go to Mexico.
This guy, first of all, he can't even figure out how to run a live stream, let alone immigrate to another country.
Don't tell him to go crying to Legal Mindset. He'll actually fucking apparently, like, not keep him away from Legal Mindset unless. Nope. They will teach him how. Don't let them know about this. We do not connect them. That bridge does not get built. I hate to do this to you, my fellow Statesians. He's a national treasure. You gotta keep him. For what? I don't fucking know. We're doing it anyway. I want to laugh at him.
Okay? This is crazy, Rich. What are you talking about? I'm done. I gotta go. Well, it's not that easy. You can't just decide you're gonna move to another country. You know that, right? I don't think he does.
We'll know when we have fucking a 6.5 earthquakes.
I mean, he can just lie and say he's Jewish and go do birthright.
Here in Canada, we know he moved fucking over the border.
Or I fucking jumped.
Or yeah, either or.
I'm tapping out.
The fact that Disney,
like, I'm literally going to get the ball rolling.
Oh, are you? You are a ball.
So, Rich, if you're leaving, all right, what's the sense of bitching and crying then about America? Just fucking shut up and leave then. But if what Rich was saying, the whole reason is so self-defeating, what he's saying, is if what he's saying about Trump is true, moving to Canada is not going to save you because he's just going to annex Canada. If he's truly a dictator, that's Hitler and he's going to conquer the world. He's been talking about making Canada the 51st state for a while.
Yeah, no one brings up annexing Puerto Rico, even though that is like a colony still to this day. So honestly, he should probably go flee to Puerto Rico. He'll get the longest leash before it happens. No one thinks about Puerto Rico unless you're like me or Jen Briney or somebody.
You felt like...
Oh boy.
Besides being humiliated by the president of Sony, nothing much happened. Rich did warn of the possibility that the information may not be 100%, and his continued success overshadowed whatever negative attention he got.
Yeah.
It took only 6 months after this for him to hit 200,000 subscribers, and like his 100,000 sub video, when discussing his channel, Rich talks quite a bit about trolls and drama. This time the discussion took up about half of the video.
Don't let the drama get to you, because once you go down that path of getting defended,
I mean, like, technically, most of our stream was trolls and drama today. I mean, like, I was trolling fucking Slave Knight Gale. August was talking about drama. We found drama to stare at. Found computer drama. John Cena or Dark Souls 3 drama. It counts as the same thing, basically. Airplane drama. And Valkyrae doesn't bring up Sri Lanka or Nigeria, so...
Saying that the drama is getting to you, right? Like, it's obvious the trolls are getting.
Who is he talking to, himself? He's like looking at himself.
I'm gonna probably get on, like, I almost called it Animal Crossing. That is not its name. It is Monster Hunter. Holy shit. I almost called Monster Hunter Animal Crossing, for fuck's sake.
If it is webcam, don't let...
I'm going to
like,
hell.
How many of the audience are running YouTube channels, by the way?
Exactly.
How many of them are trying to be internet celebrities? You know, like, come on.
Expensive in making
I
videos.
just hang out when I'm free because I want to play video games and the company's pretty stellar.
Defending your honor, quote unquote.
I like working a 9 to 5. Best thing ever.
you're down that slippery slope, and sometimes you can't get back up from it.
To direct entertainment in a way that reflects what the audience wants to see rather than to vindicate the creator is sage advice.
Oh, fuck
Don't make your personal problems become part of your channel.
Pause.
Also, as you do that, we're putting this man down for a second. Anywho, not like iDubbbz's career. We're not sending it to Canada for medically assisted dying for his career too. But, you know, if another YouTuber does move to Canada, I'm going to make more made jokes. It's going to be funny. And I'm not going to make it about them. I'm going to make it about their career. And their, you know, marriage. I can't help it. Oh my gosh. Do you, oh my fuck. How many random farming games have you played? Because I have a litany, and I have not touched them in so long. And like, oh my gosh. Oh my fuck. I was going to play, what's it? I was gonna play Sunhaven with Stardust for the longest, or rather, Small Talk these days. Star or Small. I will get this down one day.
Life now.
You know, he keeps talking about his family members, them being in the hospital.
Oh, bro's camera froze. Mine does that sometimes.
Their detailed medical issues, all this stuff. Why doesn't he listen to his own advice?
Why doesn't DSP listen to the advice he's been given? That he can articulate, he sees what's up. He just continues to do the thing. Maybe some people just like a steady ride downhill.
Yeah.
Right? And not make
You
that a part
can't,
of
man. You gotta keep your personal problems
I
off.
went through a phase of farming games is the thing. Like I went from like Stardew to Animal Crossing, Stardew, Sunhaven, Hell Kitty Island Adventure. I'm a fucking mess. Like I like them, but like I don't know. I don't know which one to fuck with. They're all fun, but like I was hoping to find a thing that would sate my need for an MMORPG. I think that's what I'm doing wrong here.
And if you're having problems that you just don't feel like making a fucking video, don't make a video.
This is the safest route to content creation.
Yeah, I legitimately just don't like... If I'm crying all fucking day, I might just be like, big strong bitch, had some tears and drowned them out with fucking smiles, like 5 days later, when I know I'm not gonna like re-traumatize another person because of my fucking poor ability to like manage my own shit at that moment in time.
But as Rich had the willpower...
Not even 3 days later, if at all. Like, I don't know. I don't want to put people through the shit, but I see how that's not helpful, and I don't want to do that to anybody.
Or stability to follow through.
I took down the Patreon account, and many of you are going to wonder why. Some of you think I was trying to sweep it under the rug, which is another reason why I wanted to make this video, because no. Here, this video is staying up, and people will know that I had a Patreon campaign posted temporarily.
For a period, Rich had a Patreon active in 2014. Its purpose was to make his videos ad-free, but it vanished as quick as it went up.
The second reason, and this is honestly the straw that broke the camel's back, the second reason that
I like the value for value model. Can I find a clip of this? That would be so dope right now. Also, there's no June the King music. Huh. Brought my own. They are pretty fucking solid. I haven't... Oh my gosh. I charge my Switch because I'm afraid to not charge it. I'm afraid to let it die, so I charge it all the fucking time. Well, I charge it at least every 6 months. I just haven't been on it in ages because, like, the Pokemon company broke my heart. They took away my fashion souls inside of their game. They gave it back, apparently. But they broke my heart. I'm sad. They're not mean, but I was gonna call them mean. Let me see if I can find something really fast. I'm gonna find it. There's an animated no agenda fucking channel. You've gotta be high as fuck. What the fuck? I'm just looking for value, okay? I want them to like, I just want them to say it. I just want them to say the words. That is their intro.
So I'm getting emails from producers who say, dude, the reason they want TikTok gone is because the Patriots are on there, man. All the Patriots are there. Look at all these videos. Look at what we're talking about. Trump, Patriots, freedom of speech. And then I see elsewhere, I see the exact...
Yeah, I like their model because they just put out shit, and if people want to give them something, they can give it to them. And I guess people who have followed No Agenda have done this a lot. I think it's pretty dope. They don't take ads. They don't do ads. They're funded, like they dissect the news like several times a week. They don't take ads. I don't know if they're still alive. That didn't come out right. That came out wrong. I said that wrong. Yeah, unlike other broadcasts, No Agenda has decided to be a solely listener-supported production. This means the listeners contribute to the show, both financially and through volunteerism. Sometimes we call it value for value model. Okay, cool. What? How many things do I have to click on for this? So yeah, listening to the show and passing the word that No Agenda is the best podcast in the universe is a simple and easy way to help them out. They benefit from that. They don't take ads. They don't run ads. If you're an expert in one of the topics discussed on the show, they let people come in and help. They take like donors contributing $50 and they'll like do a special mention. 200 and they become an associate producer, and 300 and they'll do some other shit. But like they just do this weekly. They've done it for fucking years. What? Oh, this is based. Yeah, modernization model, content format. I like it. I like it. I'll link it in the thingy. No, this is why I vibe with them. They just like they don't like take ad money. They just chill. Like I like it. I think it's dope.
Took down my Patreon account is these same people, advertisement videos, like say when I had an unboxing for Dollar Shave Club or Loot Crate, so on and so forth, were the same people who were also complaining about me doing the Patreon campaign. I do a YouTube commentary.
Well, take it down, because the same people who complain about you making money on ads are complaining about you making money off Patreon when they don't have to see ads anymore. Have you considered these people just hate you and don't want to see you make any money?
The channel that had reported him had clips of the BBC debating Rich.
The video is now gone because they got caught with their pants down. They probably deleted it right away, which sad day for you is that even when you delete a video, YouTube still has it in their database. So when this claim goes through, and this counterclaim goes through, they're going to look into that. They deleted the...
They keep your edits too. You just can't use them.
Video though, so no one could see it.
As an additional response, Rich directs his viewers...
Now, that said, Content ID doesn't give a fuck about that in the same capacity. Like, that's for law enforcement. Content ID gets ran a little different.
To his second channel, Cena.
Content ID just takes whoever uploaded it first, I think, or whoever's got the actual upload.
Description.
Because, like, some people feature songs in their shit so much that, like, they have the ability to claim the original owner of the song, but they refuse to do it because they're based.
Rich periodically addressed his trolls and gave them more power. They continued to grow and expand their list of tactics. In around 2015, they clung on to possibly the strangest campaign of trolling they'd ever use. One that's absurdness attracted those joining for the humor and the absurdity, and others that saw it as a true calling.
Hello,
holy shit, that was loud.
comrades. I would like to present the Big Cheese Anthem. I encourage you to keep hitting the channel and fighting for Big Cheese.
He thought that he could get away with taking $200 from Big Cheese.
This is Big Cheese reporting in. I want you guys to stop trolling, you know, the guy that did me wrong.
I decided to do the decent thing. I made a change.org petition to have Review Tech USA's sponsor Hawk.
Stop messaging me saying to stop something that I had nothing to do with at all. I had nothing to do with it.
Come at me, because what I'm doing is 100% legal.
See, I will say one thing before we get into this arc. What this does, what this shows through this early going, because you go, oh, well, there's nothing here that's really that crazy or that evil about Rich. But what it does show is that he should have learned these lessons a decade ago.
Looks
what
like
it shows is like, for instance, with this big cheese situation.
But so should DSP.
Wanted to buy this mansion, and I know I signed the mortgage and everything, but I've decided to renege on it now, and you're just going to take all this off my credit report, and the mortgage and everything, but I've decided to renege on it now, and you're just going to take all this off my credit report, sign the mortgage and everything, but I've decided to renege on it now, and you're just going to take all this off my credit report because
literally can't happen.
You know, that's who I am. I'm big shot on YouTube, man. What do you mean? Wait, I can't do that? I'm going to make a rant video to my followers now about it, man.
But look at how disgusting he is. I'm sorry to hear about your wife's health issues, but I have to do
I tried injecting Special K as soon as it launched.
Best for me financially and for my business. He misspells do, uses the wrong do. And
at least he didn't misspell business.
And then Big Cheese goes,
a lot of people do misspell business, you know, but they say they're about business.
I missed the part where doing what's best for your business was my issue or part of our agreement. I don't wish to have 6 more months of ads. If you can have companies pay you thousands for this month alone, pretty sure 200's just scratch, isn't it?
Hang on. And by the way, go back.
Money's money. However, is not like, bro, I don't believe the company's thing either, though. Like, what?
Back to Richard there. He goes, I'm sorry to hear about your wife's health issues. So this guy's like, wife has health issues, and you won't give him the $200?
Doesn't care.
Right? But
does not care.
But when his family has health issues, we all have to bend the knee. So
like, there's something we're not being told, clearly.
Sorry, and do everything for him. Oh, but Big Cheese, screw him, right?
Wow.
He's made the statement that Rich was going back on his word.
We'll do more chips after at the end of this segment, guys.
Which Rich refuted. As Big Cheese would find, attacks on Rich character was a sore spot.
But if they typed business, that would be fine. That would be an improvement. It would be a fucking fun one, too. I couldn't even be mad at that. That would be kind of dope. Bruh. Okay, cool.
When I said something about that financial crisis, when I tell you he flipped on me, he went ham. She went, first off, no financial crisis. Secondly, I don't give a shit to keep the machine and pay out.
Bro went full ham and cheese. Started cheesing while he was mogging a motherfucker.
Money I don't need to. That's called being smart. You get back your product and there's...
So he feels like he doesn't need to hold to his word. That he doesn't have to have any integrity or honesty.
Nobody's exempt from those things.
That he's just allowed to do whatever he can get away with because it's smart business.
That's sick.
No contract. Who's going to want to do business with this guy in the future after this is all?
Sorry, did I hear sick or thick? Because I think that is both.
Machine to pay out money I don't need to. That's called being smart. You get back your product and there's...
So he feels like he doesn't need to hold to his word. That he doesn't have to have any integrity or honesty. That he's just allowed to do whatever he can get away with because it's smart business.
That's sick.
No contract. Who's going to want to do business with this guy in the future after this is all being made public? It's so dumb. It's not behind the scenes. He knows the shit's going to hit the internet. So what are you doing?
Well,
exactly.
And he was so clearly in the wrong about all of this.
Right.
And so bullheaded about it and so stubborn and ignorant that it turned so many people against him. And it provided this like justification for these trolls to appear righteous in everything that they're doing and have some sort of moral high ground.
Look what he says at the end, and this is supposed to be a business discussion. Don't get smart with me, boss, because I'm not in the mood. What do you think you're a fucking gangster, dude? What are you gonna do? You're a fucking internet.
Sorry, Phil saying, and I quote, gangster, just fucking murdered me. Live on camera. Murdered. Vegcom. Died today. Murdered. Because Darkside Phil said fucking shit. He said gangster. Holy shit. That is fucking bananas. What the fuck, bro? The absolute fuck, my dude. What the absolute fucking shit, brother. That's fucking bananas.
Content creator, and you're talking like you're gonna go slap the guy around? Get the fuck out of here. That shit's bullshit.
He's the Godfather. You come to me on the day of the PC being delivered.
Everything else is
fine. You think
fine.
I'll give you the money that you owed, but I won't. You don't bow before me. You don't ask with respect. You don't even call me Dickers.
He's the slob father.
slob, father.
Seemed like a man who was broke and desperate since we are calling out people's financials, but sadly that's not my problem. So before I say something really nasty, bite your tongue. You get your computer and take virtually no financial loss except shipping. You know, the half-working computer you sent me.
God damn it.
Don't get
It's so back and forth with when they're gonna have music or not. I'm about to like fight people.
with me, boss, because I'm not in the mood. Let me know what you want
I'm
to
about
do.
to fucking fight
After
people.
lengthy back and
right the
forth
fuck
with
now.
threats of litigation in the conversation,
Like,
Rich
so
posted
fucking
this
done.
on his public Facebook. But
Litigation over $200? Like,
Oh, I'm not done with them. No, I'm done trying to play the music I wanted to hear.
if you're like penny pinching over $200, you don't have the money for a lawyer. This isn't going to court. It's really shameful stuff.
only Big Cheese at the time knew who it was directed at.
I'm a nice guy, but I'm not a pushover. And if you try to screw me over business-wise, I will legally stomp you and smile while doing it. Just to
I will legally stomp on you? Like, are you not like? This is actual deranged behavior for $200. It's not like it was like 20K and it's like, okay, this is a serious problem. We have to figure this out.
Word of advice, Rich, bruh, you're playing the victim once again. You are a victim, an emotional victim.
This was all compiled in Big Cheese's video calling Rich
toggled it
out
too
for
soon.
going back on his word. Rich, rather than pay those $200 and diffuse the building tension, uploads his own video to counter Big Cheese.
So you get back anything, you lose no money minus shipping, and you get months upon months of free.
I put like sleep mods on my armor too. So I just got like wicked high sleep. And yeah.
The advertising,
But
and
it's
you're
not.
trying to turn this
But-
into me.
But it's not free advertising. He gave you a laptop and a desktop PC in exchange for the advertising and $200 cash. But you refuse to give him the $200 cash. It's just like an absolutely crazy reframing of it.
Me being like a scandalous thief. Go to hell, dude. This is the last video I'll make on it. I don't care who else makes responses. I know people. I was gonna keep this private like it should have been.
I know people.
But since you wanted to make it
You're
into a
threatening him in DMs, and you want it to keep. Oh, it's private. It's private. You can't just go out on your
Whiffs.
deal, threaten him,
Mega whiff.
and then it's just private now. Shut the hell up.
shit show, so be it. I'm sure this is gonna be an e-drama thing that everyone's gonna jump on the bandwagon with, but this is the only video I will make about it.
Without any encouragement from Big Cheese himself, this disagreement alone birthed the Big Cheese Crusaders. Random users that formed under this drama.
Oh God.
What are your thoughts, Phil, on the Big Cheese Crusaders?
I've been playing Dark Souls.
First of all, I mean, it's such a bad look. First of all, to do something like this, because he's not a hot shit. He's not a tough guy. He knows this guy's going to call him out for it publicly. So first of all, he loses a stack of chips for that, because that was the dumbest possible thing you could ever do. But when you actually spawn an entire new group of haters as a result of your
Wrong dodge
hubris,
key.
your amazing feeling of self-worth that you're so much better than everyone else, you got to get a double stack of chips removed, because that's pretty ridiculous. But at the same time, it's karma. It's karma for your
A
actions.
righteous judgment from the king.
Fountaining.
See, if he kept this awareness up, he could have been all right, I think.
How many chips he at right now?
Like, I don't know why he doesn't keep this awareness going. He was doing okay, like, actually being a fucking judgy bitch. Maybe he should be more of a judgy bitch more often. I don't know. Maybe if you practice being critical of others, you'll be critical of yourself, maybe? I toggled it. My bad. I tried to Sekiro it.
Almost down to only
Loser.
2 stacks. We have
Failure
a
gamer.
tiny bit of the blue left. And we have 2 full stacks left.
Oh man, this is not good for Rich.
To Rich in whatever ways they could. Rich saw only a glimpse of the chaos to come and buckled under the pressure.
I paid Big Cheese.
And then in the end, he has
Does
to
it anyway.
pay him anyway.
What was the point of it all, you idiot? Oh my God, man.
Big Cheese.
That's the end of the blue stack right there, dude. No, you gave him the money anyway. No, that's it.
I guess I do owe him an apology. Even though I was willing to send back the product, I guess he was depending on the money that I was going to send him, and it kind of blindsided him.
Though the feud was ostensibly over, in reality,
I
it
love how
had
he
shifted.
had to be taught empathy. He just had no
Did he learn empathy before the age of 34? Because that's like a big thing, apparently.
empathy for the guy's situation whatsoever. Even as he was telling him about how his wife was sick, That didn't matter to Rich at all. But we're supposed to care about his sick family members, right? When he can't do streams or whatever, we have to take that into account. But when it was time for Big Cheese's, you know,
he was the one who went back on the agreement. It's not like, oh, Big Cheese had to get out of the agreement and I have to feel empathy for him because of his life situation. Dude, you were the one that broke the agreement. So why, I don't, like what he's saying here is like, oh, I guess I have to. No, dude, you were the one who caused the problem. You're the source of all of it. There's no, oh, now I feel bad that I did that. You're already smited on the internet. You look like shit. So just move on from it. We don't need an apology video from you. Just fucking move on. We know you're kind of acting like a scumbag.
Phil being aware, just not self-aware.
If you're all mad at me.
Shifted between fans and detractors of Rich, some still under the Big Cheese Crusaders. Whenever Rich would slip up in a video, they were certain to catalog it.
I actually truly feel...
Was that Monday, Matt?
Whenever Rich would slip up in a video, they were certain to catalog it.
I actually truly feel that I owe Anita Sarkeesian an apology. Here's what I mean. Mr. Repzion, he's a pretty big channel on YouTube.
Mr. Repzion.
Videos like Rich's apology to the highly disliked.
Hold on. Was it Repzion that was supposed to play video games with me? I think I flaked on Fortnite by accident, like months ago. God damn it.
Anita Sarkeesian over threats she was receiving.
I didn't mean to flake, I got distracted. I think we both got distracted.
Or just an ill-informed video about how DirectX 12 compatibility works. Comments disparaging Rich would soon become the least of his worries, as he knew hell would overshadow them all. Around April of 2015, a channel going under Review Hell USA was persistent in the ruination of Rich, seeking to affect not only his reputation, but also cancel his convention showings and successfully scared away his sponsors. Though it looked like this person wasn't the only one interested in threatening Rich beyond what was typical.
This is when shit goes too far. I deal with trolling on a daily basis. I deal with nonsense on a daily basis.
I love how he makes himself the victim, right? Ooh, I get trolled every day, and this is what's going through. The thing about these death threats, right? When you get a death threat over the internet, typically somebody who's actually going to kill you isn't going to give you a warning ahead of time. Yeah. And this is the thing: is everybody gets death threats online.
Doesn't
everybody
make it fine,
who makes
but it does
content
happen.
from time to time gets a death threat, but you just disregard it and move on with your life. But Rich has to broadcast this to a wider audience
and let everybody know what upsets them.
Which, guess what, is going to lead to you getting more death threats because they know that it's going to get this big reaction from you where you click, they're threatening me, they're threatening me. And it's not to justify them threatening him. This is just the way the world works, right? But Rich is just like, by the way, Rich tries to say the police told him to shout this out and make a video about it, which is the last thing the police will ever instruct you to do.
Right. No, right. You want to know why I know that? Because I've gotten death threats. I have not publicly disclosed the details of the death threat. I call the police. I had the conversation. They will tell you directly. Do not speak of it. Do not give any attention, because that's exactly what this kind of person wants. All you're going to do is make it worse for yourself. That's exactly the conversation I had with my local PD when it first happened. So this is complete bullshit. He's saying, oh, they told me to make this video. He is so full of shit. He's looking for sympathy.
Of course they wouldn't. That's like ridiculous. Yeah, aggravate the person threatening you. Yeah, that's smart.
But this sounds like a Navy SEALs copy pasta. Like, honestly, I will shoot you with the precision shot from a like, it's not like the actual model of weapon. It's a sniper rifle in a building less than 700 yards from the building. I've got the layout of the floor plans of the building.
Don't get me one of them damn Chaytacs and go to the range, brother. I jest. Guns are loud. I like engineering, right? Like, so like how people make them, that's great, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But they're loud as fuck, and I swear to fuck, every time someone tries to take me to the range, I have the same shitty excuse, and I get out of it the same fucking shitty way. I immediately say the phrase, play with your gun, and it pisses off every fucking service member and veteran in the world, and they just don't want to deal with me anymore. And that's how I avoid having to hear loud sounds at the shooting range. I just say, and I quote, oh cool, I can go play with your gun. And they just stop. You're free, no more. You're done. Like me, right there in that role. But no, like, it works. Now, it does piss them off sometimes. That was a bad roll. That was really badly done. They do follow-ups, don't they? Well.
Building. Better dive if you see a laser. Haha. Like, this is not a credible death threat. Like,
right.
Whatever.
It's a child.
DDoS attacked or denial of service attacked on Twitch, so on and so forth. But the message that you're seeing here still is a message that I received on Facebook. When you threaten me is when shit gets real.
The purpose of this threat was...
Like, if I get a threat or someone says something really fucked up to me, like, I can promise you, like, it's gonna at most end up in DMs of people that won't say shit. That's all.
What were you able to do to the guy? This is what shit gets real.
I'm gonna make a video.
Make me a YouTube video.
You made a YouTube video playing the victim and collecting AdSense. Like, and that's ultimately what that's all about.
It's a sympathy video. He wants sympathy
video.
from his viewers. That's all it is.
To both scare Rich and cancel his convention showing. But as Rich draws on, a claim he makes about the advice given from law enforcement is not so believable.
So I actually asked the officer if I should make a video about what happened, and he said, yeah, it would be a good idea. It could give us more information. It could help us get
information. We're going to read the comments. We're going to read the comments of your video, and we'll see if we can figure it out. Yeah.
The only thing you would do is create mass misinformation as a bunch of his trolls call the local PD and tell a bunch of bullshit to them. Like,
you know?
Yeah.
Quicker. So I'm actually asking you guys for some help.
It was this line that had viewers questioning,
what would commenters know about the assassin outside
about a random anonymous guy on Facebook? Wow.
If Rich was lying. This sentiment was shared on Drama Alert that was reporting the story.
What a title, by the way. Someone threatened me and I need your help.
This
total
sentiment,
clickbait, 100%.
Right.
Was shared on Drama Alert that was reporting the story.
Now, Tech USA said that he went to the police and the police told him to make a video so people try to find this person. It seems like a little bit of a stretch. I'm not the only one that thinks.
When Keemstar says to you, I think it's a bit of a stretch.
And you know you've done something.
It's probably stretched all the way.
This guy's got a taffy factory behind him stretching shit for his content, and he's gonna tell you that your content is the stretch. It's like, wow. God damn, dude.
Oh, man.
It's a stretch. A lot of people have been uploading videos to YouTube claiming that this is just a hoax for exposure.
Whatever the case, Rich on his Facebook was firing back, claimed that the trolls that went after him will be made an example of.
It's like, how cringe to say. They're going to be made an example of. No, they're not.
The consequence will never be the same.
They're anonymous trolls on the internet. How are you going to make an example of them? The FBI will not mobilize a strike force to take down your trolls, Rich. They're not coming. They're not picking the windows.
Bro, they wouldn't even do that for Mr. Trump or Mr. Biden. Yeah, no shit.
In dramatically like a action movie. You have no power here.
Let's take a closer look at this. How this shit is handled on the internet has to change. And I'm gonna make that change happen.
Yeah.
You just know the trolls were just cranking it to this. Like, yes, give us more, give us more. Like, this is exactly what they want to hear. They know I have info and are scared. And they should be. So that's him basically implying he's going to dox these people or that he's going to create some sort of real life consequence for them, right? The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment. I, along with others, like, was he going to build the coalition of the willing to defeat bullies on
the coalition of the cuck? No, the coalition of the cuck. Clearly. That's what I'm going to call them. The cuckold coalition. It'll be like a party.
Tried with iPredator, with Shoutout government, and with those guys, he actually started working with people who are like, doxers and hackers or whatever, right?
Oh yeah. 1337
right here,
bro.
too, I think.
How this shit is handled on the internet has to be changed, and I'm gonna make that change happen. They know I have info and are scared, and they should be. The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment. Unquote. Those seeking Rich's demise were competent, enough so that they came forward claiming that they were the ones that sent the threat.
We have a Lizard Squad here today, and we also have Review Tech.
How does Team or Review Tech know this is actually Lizard Squad? Like it's the actual hackers who shut things down on Christmas Day. They have no idea. They're just dumb.
How many people who have had Keemstar as like the referee in these online quarrels, debates, have ever had a good outcome? Honestly, have you ever seen like that?
People who aren't locals, I bet.
Happy ending from that? No.
I don't want to see them get a happy ending. That's disgusting.
All it does is create more drama and more
do not come
problems for you when you get into these kind of arenas, you know? So this is the worst possible thing you could ever do is I want to bring this drama now to a public forum of another YouTuber. Dude, all you're doing is you're airing all the dirty laundry out. Everyone's going to know about you. Now you're associated with drama. You're just going to make it worse for yourself. This is the worst possible choice he could have done.
But think about it for just 2 seconds. If this was the actual Lizard Squad and they're these master hackers that could really ruin your life, why would you directly engage with and battle them?
And why would you bust their shit out? Like, why would you tell people? Like, if you're doing shady shit, don't talk about it. Like, rule number 1. Don't boast and brag. You will get caught. Like always.
So either they're not actually in which case the conversation is pointless, or they are, in which case the conversation is dangerous for you and not good.
USA. Why did you guys make the death threat? Why did you get him kicked from the
Review Tech JP
event? Don't you think that's going too far?
No, it wasn't going too far.
Review Tech NL. Since he's talking about fleeing the nation right now. Review Tech NL. Let's go to the Netherlands, my dude. Let's go.
It was actually our associate Daryl Boot who called up too many games and told them basically what would happen if he attended the event.
Whether it was from the infamous hacking group, Lizard Squad, Review Hell USA, or any other of Rich's trolls, his harassment only escalated as more users were coming out to attack him, which Rich continued to address. Little did they know, Rich was more than willing to sink to their level.
Okay, so the sponsor that came up to me fairly recently, and I'm...
A sponsor? Shadow's government.
Which, by the way, they're not a sponsor that's paying him with money. As Rich said, they do something for him that's more valuable than money.
They give him ass?
Which is, of course, doxing people, intimidating people, doing identity theft, other cyber crimes. So.
Never mind.
It is hell that we were...
He had 37 felonies, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, he had 37 separate convictions. I mean, Phil is going to learn this for the first time, but yeah.
I think we told him before, but this is...
There is called shadowsgovernment.com. These guys work with digital forensics, online psychological criminal profiling, and the one I'm going to be talking about the most, okay, is cyber criminal investigation.
He calls it my most important sponsor ever.
Yeah.
That's the
because they're hackers he's hired to go after the trolls, which is really like it's Nietzschean, isn't it? Battle not with monsters lest thou become a monster.
Yeah.
And if thou art to gaze into the abyss gazes into thou also.
Abyss with war, my guy.
Fire with fire, everyone gets burned.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he had his people sign up to this guy's website with their information.
Ew.
Brilliant.
That is so fucking
Shadow's
tacky.
government was a self-proclaimed...
Well, now Phil is asking people to, like, submit a fucking request to, like, be allowed to use Phil clips where he's, like, being like, give me your whole legal name and your channel. It's like, bro, no one's gonna do that. Like, you're weird. Like, you're gonna be more open than Zendesk. Zendesk gets popped left and right these days. You're about to be up there. Zendesk number 2, Darkside Phil. Woo-wee.
planned white hat hacker. These are deemed ethical hackers who try to expose security vulnerabilities for the companies or individuals they serve or take contracts with. As much as anonymity is valued in this space, Todd Nicely, the person behind Shadow's government, wasn't so anonymous.
Todd Nicely was arrested after impersonating a doctor at Somerset Community Hospital.
but he says there's more to the story. Todd was a patient when he wondered just how secure the hospital is, both physically and technically. He runs an online conglomerate of computer hackers from all over the world called Shadows.
As it was quickly found out, Nicely also had several criminal convictions, mostly related to drug possession and driving, whether it be under the influence or with a revoked license. Rich had promoted a convicted criminal for reasons that soon became apparent when Shadows sent out a bounty. Quote, Shadows putting out a bounty on their heads. He's...
Whoa. Putting a bounty on the heads of people that are making fun of
Bro's
him.
asleep.
Wow.
And by the way, ironically, it's $200.
So, what are the odds? What really happened here? Is Rich so angry that people are trolling him on the internet that he doesn't care that this guy is a criminal? Or was he actually too ignorant and stupid to look into his past before he agrees to this association?
We're gonna be in here for a long fucking
either
time.
one's equally bad, but I'm just curious what actually happened.
I think it's both. I think he was so mad and so desperate that he never even looked into this guy's background. He just wanted somebody that could deliver him these doxes so that he could hold the trolls accountable and that he could punish them because it's his big crusade, right? And he didn't care who he brought in to do that sort of thing. He had to know it was wrong deep down because he wouldn't want that done to his parents or himself or his friends or his family in any way, but he had no problem doing it to others.
And again, he's doing it in public. He's not even doing this behind the scenes secretly. He's professing this to the internet that he's doing it. Like, how did you think it was going to go? Everyone's going to love you for doing this?
It's weird hearing Phil have some awareness, just not self-awareness. So I get that it's not, like, good enough, right? But it's weird hearing it, because I'm used to Phil having nil awareness. Because I only hear Phil fail at self-awareness. So it's just fucking me up.
Like,
it's a lot to take in.
This is going to get...
So
everyone's
cool,
going to know who
dude.
you're associated to.
He's so cool, man.
I think he must have thought as he would be celebrated as this troll hunter.
It's a lot.
Or this like this guy defeating the cyber bullies, right? And that everybody would give him all this credit for it. But that's not how this works. People just look at you and say you're unhinged.
Right.
You're paying people to do dirty deeds for you that aren't right.
Right.
Easy money. Announcement. $200 for docs on the following. Big Cheese Crusaders Bullshit Group. They usually go by Review Hell USA, Review Mussolini, or Review Something or Other. Unquote. While this is hard to verify with complete certainty as it only exists through screenshots and videos, there is other information that has yet to be wiped. Like this Facebook...
By the way, your big hacker, his way of hacking people is going...
Social engineering.
If anyone has any info, could you send it to me?
Oh, it's lazy.
The hacker.
Okay.
The real circus over there. But look at this. Here he is thanking these guys for helping him find the docs.
Here it comes.
It's basically a
This is
co-op.
what June called out.
Will be found on Rich's
little
Facebook.
bitches.
Quote, I would like to thank Anonymous,
Sounds like.
our
If I'm to
Predator,
read it from
and
here.
Shadow's government for helping me proactively identify and locate Redacted, aka Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and I can't express my
pause.
gratitude enough.
I actually want to point something out there that I didn't notice at the end of this. He goes, let's do it. More important things like keeping the web safe and getting rid of online sexual predators. The implication there is that this guy is a pedophile, isn't it? He's basically pedo-jacketing this guy he's doxed.
Yeah.
By in the same breath mentioning sexual predators online. Like, this guy has nothing to do with that. There's no evidence of that.
Kino for the win.
Yeah, well, I think iPredator hunts like pedophiles, right? I think that I think we watched a video on this whole situation, right? The iPredator, like, he paused his pedo hunting to help review tech find trolls.
It almost seems like a lame justification. Like, in this case, it was...
It's not a very noble pursuit to, like, you know. Also, you really hope they work with law enforcement. Holy shit. Holy fuck, you gotta hope they work with law enforcement appropriately. Not a lot of people do. You gotta hope. It's not shit we can do if they don't. But fuck alive, you gotta fucking have hope. The fuck is wrong with me? Why am I so bad? One of these caused them to stun. I think it's the heavies. I forgot. Let's find
Extreme
out.
for me to get rid of my trolls like this, but don't worry because now we're going after predators. So now you can back.
Yeah,
It's all good now.
That's
Right?
the justification.
Yeah.
Right?
Unquote.
Here is what happened with that. I forgot about it. I swear
Oh,
on my
I bet.
son, I forgot about
Yeah,
it.
you
God, like
That's a big AOE.
bearing on your son.
Holy
Like that's low,
fuck, brother.
man.
That's dope. I like
because
it.
you obviously
That hurt.
like you're lying when you say that, and so you're invoking bad things to happen to your children. It's just a nasty thing, I think, to do.
Yeah.
Well, obviously he knew. You don't forget that you're working with predator and child. No, so you're obviously like swearing on your son, knowing that you're lying. So it's ridiculous.
About it. I would even mention that in that Twitch video. There was a guy on YouTube who was bothering my family and I to the point that I had to
There we go.
get authorities
I think this is
involved.
it.
I'm not going to go into details.
Nope, it's not that one.
Basically, they threw their hands up and there was nothing they could really do. Someone said, which ended up being him, that I have that guy's information. Maybe this will put a stop to him. So I was like, okay. I mean, I kind of thought it was bullshit, but I'm like, all right, I'll put it out there.
Archived is Rich posting the pastebin of review.
So there he is, posting the guy's full name.
Wow.
There's the paste bin.
Like that's
Hell
juvenile
USA.
at best.
Quote, someone sent me a possible dox of the psycho that has been relentless on me. I didn't ask for it,
Possible?
and
You
I
didn't
strongly
confirm
question
it?
Its legitimacy.
He didn't ask for it, but we just saw him asking for it.
Well, and also, you don't even know if it's the real dox, so you might be doxing some random person who's not even involved in the situation.
Well, here it is.
Isn't that the worst part of it all, though? Imagine if this was some just random guy that you've now smeared as being this insane troll. And then what happens if people like SWAT him or start going after him or his family thinking, oh, well, he deserves it. He's been doing all this evil stuff. And it's just some average Joe Blow. So Rich's defense, oh, I didn't know if it was real or not. You should probably be pretty sure if you're going to put out info on somebody or not, right?
That's right. It's a classic case of
Oof,
a
I'm a
content
loser.
creator not taking the power that they have as being a public figure on the internet responsibly.
Phil,
Just throwing it
listen
out
to
there.
yourself. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're not only are you essentially doing completely immoral, likely illegal things, you're also putting other people's lives and livelihoods at risk, and you don't even know if the person you're doxing is the right person. I
Can I see
mean,
something on the ground?
that's like
No, I
you
didn't.
put you did a $1,000 bet on a hand of blackjack, and you just felt like doubling down for no reason, and then you just bust. So I'm gonna go with a nice 1/3 of the stack of green chips is being
This is their
taken
lightning
away
farm.
from
This
Richard
shit
right
ain't
now. 1/3 of the stack already coming out. He's less than halfway up, gone now. So,
damn.
But what the hell? I'm tired of this prick. Unquote.
I never doxed anybody. That was the funny thing. I never looked up anyone's information.
By the way, the fact that he has beds in there means not only did he like stop painting, but it's like it's unpainted forever. You put your bed back in an unpainted room?
No, but he swears on his son's life, and then he tells these lies that are easily disproved. He never looked into somebody's
I
dogs.
wasn't thinking.
right. He doesn't.
Never asked.
He doesn't even know what doxing means. Doxing is not the act of looking up the information. It's when you put it public and you put that person at risk. You're the one who posted the information publicly and put the person at risk. You did.
And like, at what point do you think it's appropriate to escalate nasty words on the internet to like something that impacts someone IRLsies? Like, you can log off, stop uploading, whine more, cry more, bitch more, mauled more. Fucking, I don't fucking know. There's options, bro. You have hella options. None of them look like what you did. I'm taking it. What a fucking whingy little bitch. Phil, can you please listen to your own advice from a long time, about a year ago, brother? Because, like, we know you're fucking up.
It dox them. That was you, not the person who looked it up. You, Rich.
Wait, it's also 2 shades of red. Dark red and light red. It's not even the same red.
Yep.
Thing to get anybody's information. That was just handed. That is all it was. I personally did not get anyone's information.
Why does he
So-
have to? Why does he have to be scratching his leg the entire time? Is he doing something else down there or what?
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on there.
Well, you know what they will say is that that's a nervous tick. That's a sign that he's responding. He's telling a lie, and this is his tell on that when he's telling a lie is he has something nervous going on down there. That's exactly what that
good point. Really good point.
It is what it is.
Rich seems confused on what doxing is. Obtaining information is not doxing.
Let's go.
Releasing it is doxing. The severity varies on the intent and widespread of the information.
Thank you, June.
Contrary to popular belief, doxing can be a crime.
The king.
In the US, it is classified as cyberstalking and is exactly what Rich was doing. Specifically, posting information or spreading rumors about the victim on the internet or hiring private investigators. After Rich committed this crime, due to the reaction, he took it down, as explained in this Facebook comment. Quote, "Don't get it. People were freaking out. I wasn't threatening the person in the docs, and I wasn't the one who compiled it. But due to the reaction, I took it down. I really just wanted to see if anyone..."
He didn't take it down because he realized it was wrong.
A little too close.
He didn't take it down because he realized it could be harmful to others. He took it down because he was upset about the reaction he got online.
Exactly. Yep.
That's all he cares about. He has no integrity. He has no morals. This is not a person of character. And by the way, I have watched Rich's reaction to this documentary. It's how I watched it. And the entire time, he, instead of actually like admitting wrongdoing, he always tries to come up with some justification as to why it's okay. And at the same time, he also, after people call him out on that reason is bullshit, he then completely lays down and rolls over and begs for mercy. And it's like, buddy, can you just be accountable? Can you just be an adult?
Just be a person.
But that's how he gets away with it for so long.
Sorry, chat wanted.
Targeting Rich, but also Big Cheese himself. For that reason, Rich uploaded a video with Big Cheese in an attempt to quell the unrest.
And while I was streaming, you know, the BC Crusaders, that's what they call themselves. How the hell you crusading me? But they call themselves the BC Crusaders. They spammed DDoS my Twitch page, a bunch of followers with my home phone number saying that my wife's a whore and then my mom has cancer and then says I have your mailing.
But I'm sorry, I'm used to dealing with like iDubbbz and Anissa. But is your wife a whore though? I'm not trying to say she is, but I'm used to iDubbbz and Anissa. So I'm just gonna ask, is your wife a hoe?
Get dressed and stuff like that. So it's been pretty much the cyber harassment, cyber attacking towards me.
What happened with Big Cheese and me, there was a business deal we had. It went.
I'm gonna like die just like reaching for my pause play button. It's worth it.
So by the
Never
way,
regret.
boss, I just want to point out the collateral damage because of Rich's stupidity. Because Rich didn't pay this guy and screwed him over in that way, and then Rich handling the trolling in such a bad way, these guys then started messing with him, Big Cheese, who was completely innocent. Does Dickers feel bad about that? No, probably not.
Right. Again, he's not he doesn't understand the power he has as a content creator with a following. He does bad things, and not only does it affect him negatively, but it affects everyone around him in the sphere of anyone who's been associated with him, and he doesn't have any self-awareness that this is going to happen. It's terrible.
Phil!
Watched it within,
Bro,
what would you say, 24 hours
literally
of it
you.
Happening. All this for $200? Like, right? Someone in chat said that. $200.
Pretty much.
Brother man with no
by the way,
plan.
for all these instances, right, that he messed up on, have you noticed people have to hound him for like months before he's like, fine. It's like you hear it for like a day, you go, okay. No, it's 2 weeks. No, I didn't know.
And if we can move on from it, there's no reason for it to keep continuing. And I hope maybe if people realize, oh wow, Rich and Big Cheese have moved on from this, you know, maybe it isn't as big of a deal as people are trying to make it out to be.
The top comments were criticizing Rich for bringing up the trolls once more. Quote, "No, why did you bring it up? The trolls were returned. And you just restarted the cycle, Rich. Rich, this was a bad idea."
I lifted my finger.
This is the thing with Rich. He talks about like the Phil cycle or the Boogie cycle or the Wings cycle, but he completely ignores the fact he has a cycle as well, where he keeps feeding into it and getting these negative reactions over and over and over again, and he takes no responsibility for it whatsoever.
Like me with
That's
that fault.
Over the years, I will openly fess up and admit, I don't want to be a hypocrite here. I have taken troll bait. I have done similar things to this. The difference is, I didn't then go out of my way to literally criticize everyone else who does it. I made the mistake. I changed for the better. I move on. But I'm not going to sit here and say, wow, you look at Rich who does it all the time. Look at Book.
Yo, can I get a lie counter like iDubbbz has? I'm gonna count this one. I don't need a lie counter. One for fucking realsies.
He does it all the time. The only reason I'm doing this here tonight is because this motherfucker has done this for 10 years. He's talked shit about me. 10 fucking years. And I held my tongue. So now it's...
Hey there, can I get a bagel uncut with a dollop of jam, please? I'm doing the iDubbbz lie counter, and I think that I just counted one.
Time for my chance to finally vent on this guy. So now he gets it all tonight, and that's why we're doing it.
Mine's better because the numbers are real.
Unquote. It's difficult to state what effect this video had on the Big Cheese Crusaders. What is known is that at this point...
Wait, has he been watching your... has he been streaming for 10 years watching you? I swear I never even saw that before, but...
Streaming, no, but making videos about me, about a decade. Yeah.
Oh,
about
really?
a decade of negative
Anytime
coverage.
Phil had any sort of controversy or anything, he would be the first one to try and make a buck off of it.
Yeah.
Those that were left in the movement were members that truly despised Rich. And as such, they continued to document Rich under a critical lens, seeking to spread word of his transgressions, the newest of which came from a Final Fantasy XIV review.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Rich of Review Tech USA, and this is going to be a very interesting video. Square Enix came up to me and asked me to play Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I suggest you give him this game a chance. I think
he's level 1.
I know. He just started.
I love this game. It's the best game. You're level 1.
So Phil, I think, will have a really good insight on this particular portion.
Okay.
Because this, I think, really is shady from Rich, and it really goes to show he has no credibility at all. All right, let's go.
I didn't even
I have to hold this.
level 1 in the video.
Really enjoy
I can't
it.
use this yet,
So
at all.
huge shout out to Square Enix for giving me an opportunity to play this game, and I think they have something awesome on their hands, and now I can see why this game has been praised by so many people.
Rich in the video praised the game, but it was only in the description and the comments that he stated he was sponsored by Square Enix to make this video.
Bro.
That in itself wasn't the entire reason this review was somewhat controversial. It was Rich's prior, unpaid statements about the game.
And they try too hard to be different, and the outcome is games like Final Fantasy XIII, Final Fantasy XIV, and the other garbage they come out with. They're trying to figure out.
So not only did he not even play it because he was still on the first level of the character he was playing as, but he's also hating on it, but now it's all of a sudden, oh, it's the greatest game ever made. Okay.
Out what it is. Maybe because they've made a bunch of crappy Final Fantasy games and no one cares about. But beyond the screw-ups they're making, let's talk about all these companies, you know, because they're losing money making triple.
Okay, it stops at their legs. I won't forget it. I probably will forget it, but it stops at their legs. Got it.
Play games because they either try to rehash the same IP over and over again, or, you know, they try to make a half-assed game with multiplayer and hope it sells 10 million units and it doesn't.
These were likely throwaway lines to emphasize the dislike of Square Enix and the years the videos were created. And being that Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO and changes year per year, Rich could have naturally changed his opinion as the game improved.
I don't play
the
it
clips
much,
next
but I
to
did
each
like
other
it.
and the lack of disclosure inside the actual video made for more reason for
play with my
trolls
one
to
friend.
dislike Rich.
I love him
and
dearly.
closed out 2015. 2016 started off just as poorly for Rich. In January, he polled his Twitter audience asking them if he should make a Patreon.
Is like, what a grifter. What a shameless scumbag. You know, Phil doesn't take...
Who's more of a grifter? Review Tech USA or Andrew Tate? I mean, at least he gets to mog on fucking Hassan with his dog being loved. That's nice. I like that. It's cute. That was funny.
You know,
it was funny.
Sponsorships like that from game companies.
I still wouldn't break bread with him, but that's funny.
Or free copies anymore because it leads to implications of impropriety like that. And it's obvious that that's what happened. When Rich wasn't being paid, it was a piece of garbage. As soon as his pockets got lined, what a great MMO, everybody. I can't believe it. I thought these games were bad, but now I've magically learned to love them.
Well, as we know, Rich is a well-renowned MMO player who covers all of these games constantly and has a big wealth of information about them and totally didn't only play the game because he got paid.
Yeah. I bet you he's never even beat like an FF in his life, by the way.
No, won by a decent margin. Coincidentally, Keemstar posted this video about creators being greedy with their Patreons.
Like, why would you ask your fans for money when you could give money back to your fans? I mean, you're the one that's blessed.
This was a repeat of the situation with the BBC. Though Keemstar did not mention Rich by name, Rich immediately responded and assumed it was him that Keemstar was talking about. The two then argued about the ethics of donations before the conversation died down. That's when Keemstar told Rich he was making a general statement that was not specifically targeting him. From here, Rich apologized 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This apology lasted about an hour. Quote, LMAO, okay, apology taken back. At Keemstar, really dude? I'm done after this, but wow. Unquote. Rich was not done after this, as below was a video calling Keemstar out for having a donate button on his stream page, as Rich was equating that to having a Patreon. The only person that could benefit from this nebulous argument was Keemstar. But Rich was too arrogant to see how this back and forth, his flip-flopping from apologizing to then taking the apology back, could hurt him.
Before everyone freaks out.
And he could have learned this lesson. He did the same thing with Jay, like the flip-flopping, the apology, then he's upset again, apology, upset again. And an ironic twist, in the same circumstance, got used by Keemstar again, years later. Keemstar and Locale Live were the ones that made all the money on that show when Rich came on and assassinated Jay's character. So Dickers just learns nothing over the years. It hasn't grown at all.
I have no ill will against Keemstar. This isn't going to turn into some stupid thing.
This turned into a massive back.
Wait, what? So he like takes it back again?
Forth between Rich and Keemstar, and eventually escalated into a debate.
Right? He's like, look at Keemstar, I take my apology back. Well, first of all, you apologized because you thought I was talking about you, okay? That's why you apologized, all right? But then you took my apology back because you found that I have a donate button on my stream. Rich, look at, you said just a little while ago that you're not going to be making a Patreon.
Yeah.
Are you 100% you're not going to be making a Patreon?
Pretty much, yes.
All right. Well, there it is. He's not making a Patreon.
That's all Keem wanted. That's all Keem wanted was to stop him from being able to make money. And he succeeded. Rich played himself trying to get some sort of moral high ground about donations while taking donations. It's silly. And played himself out of thousands of dollars a month.
Keem is good at doing this. He creates a win-win situation for himself. Either Rich says, I will never do a Patreon, so now, haha, it's a guy I don't like, he's not going to make money. Or if Rich ever goes back on that and makes a Patreon, now I got drama videos to make about this two-faced liar. So he does this constantly, and people fall for it every effing time. Do not have any association with this man. He's always going to turn it into something to benefit him.
Belted Keemstar.
Look, you manipulated the situation, you lied 3 times.
Why not just be like, how about you, Keem? I'll make a Patreon if I want. And then just like hang up. Like, but he has to always react and everyone has to like me. Right?
Yep. Already went over this 100 times.
But he pleases nobody.
You know what? Now I've backed you in a corner and you're not making a Patreon, so I'll take it as a win. Anyone else?
Take it as a win.
Take it as a win. There it is. Ring it up. Keemstar dub.
Keemstar dub.
Say whatever Keemstar dub. I'll take it as a win.
Yeah, of course you're going to take it as a win. You're like making these things and putting them in there to make it as a win. The bottom line is
this. You're not making a Patreon.
Semantics aside, throughout the debate, it was Keemstar's goal to bar Rich from making a Patreon, in which he succeeded, lest he go back on his word. And if this happened in February instead of January 2016, Keemstar would have had more ammunition to use. Not because of the Patreon, but because of these 2 tweets. Quote, I think it's time I released at the RTU Critic's personal info. What do you guys think? Let's have some fun. At the RTU Critic, I'll make sure to add that pic of your kid to the docs too.
Thoughts, Phil?
Pictures of this guy's kids.
I don't even know how to react to that one. That's like, now you've gone out of the realm of,
internet beef.
feasibility, something
Oh, it's
fair.
feasible,
You know,
it's just
okay,
gross.
fight fire with fire. Now you're literally bringing in people's family members.
It's weak
I don't
shit.
even know. Oh, by the way, I
really
forgot
disgusting.
to. I forgot
That's
to
a
remove
big
a nice
chunk. Yeah,
stack of
Not
chips.
the big
That's
chunk
a-
of
For the Keemstar. This is for the Keemstar portion.
Whoa.
That's for the Keemstar portion. And now when you're bringing someone's family into a fight like that, now you lose another stack of chips right there. Okay, so that's the double.
It's not just a family member. It's not. It's somebody's son or daughter. It's their child. It's somebody who's underage. It's somebody who's innocent. Say what you will about this troll. Maybe he had it coming. Maybe he was a bad guy. Maybe he wasn't. But not only are you going to reveal his information, but then you're threatening his child. It's about as low down and scummy as it can possibly get. But he still thinks he has a moral high ground over you, Phil. He thinks he has a moral high ground over everybody. He's just
I'm not like Phil Burnell. No way am I like Phil Burnell. You're right. We're watching this. You're way fucking worse than Phil Burnell, Rich.
Yeah. But he tries to paint himself as this normal, everyday, average guy. How many normal, everyday, average people threaten to dox someone's kid online?
Oh, it's all the time, right,
Like
Dave?
5 out of 10.
Everyone's on.
They're a platform of hundreds of
Hopefully
thousands,
none.
if not millions of people, right? That's totally normal.
Publicly, too.
Not
like,
unhinged at all.
let's have some fun. He calls that fun, by the way, at the end of this week.
Mind you, let's point out also on this. Rich constantly talks about how he has kids, and so therefore he can't be trolled, and you can't go after his business because he has kids. Didn't stop him going after this guy's kid.
Yikes.
So when he tries to claim that moral high ground about his daughter or about this or about that, just realize it's a complete facade. Just realize it's totally performative and he has no integrity as a man.
This a good one. Unquote.
By the way, he has 3 quote tweets because they're like, "What are you doing? This is crazy. Stop."
Rich claims that this was in retaliation to the RTU critics' doxing and harassing of his family, which included his children, even calling Rich when he was at the gym. Though after it came out that Shadow's government...
If it's wrong when he does it to you, how can it be right when you do it to him?
Right.
Like, this is the thing. Like, this is the golden rule.
He is burning down everything around him with his actions and doesn't have any self-awareness that he's doing it. He just thinks it's fair because they did it to me, I'll do it back. Dude, there's going to be nothing left. It's going to be an empty war zone.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
That's right.
Someone in the chat says, Rich being at the gym is the biggest lie.
Had a criminal history, Rich cut ties with Shadow and tried to delete as much as he could of what happened. These tweets were soon deleted, though they are still visible through the Wayback Machine alongside the remnants of the RTU critics' campaign against Rich. There were also videos that fans of Rich made combating the RTU critic. This fan made a rap song celebrating the dogs of the RTU critic.
You can't run. You can't hide. You're not going to stop my review tech.
That had to be Rich. No.
I mean, if it's not Rich, it's something that he's encouraging through his behavior. And that's absolutely as unhinged and crazy as anything his trolls were doing to him.
But that's what Rich would do because he's like into rap, right? Making beats.
WWRD. What would Rich do?
We have no evidence, but it's circumstantial and it lines up with what we know today.
Yep. Yep.
Pride. You could have got boxed, but instead you got doxed.
The RTU critic and Review Hell USA are the same person, alongside a different creator known as Sierra Air.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to expose a traitor to the Big Cheese Crusaders.
Sierra was not nearly as successful in getting reactions from Rich, but they were successful in keeping whatever was left of the Big Cheese Crusaders together. Clear by the catalog of videos, Sierra was not a very sane person, as it is not typical for someone to upload this many videos about the police or just McDonald's employees harassing them. Regardless, Sierra did get some notoriety from those looking into Rich's most dedicated opposition.
Now, this person that he's adding in this tweet is not exactly as subtle about the threats he makes. I'm in Ireland. You can't catch me. Rich's personal life will be targeted until he quits. I don't care what the you think about me. I want that man dead in a bog.
Rich's outbursts continue to encourage his trolls. In this livestream, he called one the F word.
Dude, I really
A fucker?
I don't care, man.
Oh, by the
iDubbbz F word.
We're talking about a slur against actual people. So just keep in mind, Rich talks about how progressive he is, how his politics are so righteous, he's so clean. But here he is using a derogatory slur towards the LGBT community. And when you couple that with him stalking and humiliating and intimidating a poor trans woman at Walmart, it starts to be a recurring pattern of behavior, not to mention his sexy Coco character, which is a clear gay stereotype, along with, you know, stereotypes about African Americans. It's basically a minstrel show that he's performing, the equivalent of digital blackface. So just understand that when Rich tries to virtue signal about his progressive politics and how enlightened he is, he's actually filthy and dirty on it.
Whoa. Also, we should say this is now 2015. This is not 2009, 2010, early YouTube, where everyone was pushing the envelope with that kind of risque content. This is well into this guy's career. He's successful. He's making money. He still thinks it's acceptable to act like this.
The thing is if I block you, then you say I'm a pussy. If you stay here, you annoy the shit out of me. Like, why don't we just meet somewhere? If you have that much of a problem with me.
I'll meet at your mom and dad's house, because, you know, I'm going there to do the lawn that you clearly don't do. And get some nookie from your daddy.
Oh, you're being mean. Let's fight.
There's mean words online. Let's escalate to violence. And you think the troll's the one who's insane? The troll's just getting his kicks in your chat because you're losing your mind and spiraling. You know what I mean? Like,
he's a content creator. He's not a prize fighter. He's not going to really fight anyone in real life. This is just a way for him to make himself more like a big man online, and everyone thinks, oh, I'll get more sympathy. Maybe more people will like me if I act like this.
But he's surrendering the moral high ground when he goes to threatening violence and using slurs.
True. Yep.
Let's meet somewhere and we could quote unquote discuss it. If you got that much of a problem, dude, I'm more than willing to meet. You name a place, I'll meet you there.
What a stupid thing, because they could just name any given place and not show up and then waste his time.
Yep.
Like, imagine thinking some anonymous person is actually going to meet you where they say they're going to meet you. And by the way, you don't know this person from they really could be some crazed stalker that shows up with a gun and kills you.
They could set you up to fight somebody else. They could make you fight an off-duty cop and you wouldn't fucking know. That would be kind of funny, but I'm not encouraging it. But it would be kind of funny. Yeah, don't do that to people.
I bet you can't do this. I bet you won't do this. Well, they will.
Yep.
You know, like, buddy, settle down.
And we can have a discussion.
Oh.
We can discuss anything you want. I will meet you. I will put a fucking flag on my car saying I'm rich, and we can meet there. I don't know, man, but you seem that you are such a fucking loser that you come on here all the fucking time, and it's annoying. And if I block you, you get...
I mean, that's him, by the way, threatening violence against a member of a protected community, of a protected class, a member of the LGBT community, according to him. He's using a slur against and threatening violence. Very shameful behavior.
Yeah.
Get pissed. If I unblock you, you annoy the shit out of me.
This was the pinnacle of controversy for Rich at the time. His strategy of doxing his worst trolls and publicly making amends with Big Cheese seemingly worked in his favor. The worst that was happening to him was when he ate all that a Wall Street Journal article fed him about PewDiePie. An article that was filled with false information decrying PewDiePie as anti-Semitic. Rich quickly took this video down and issued an apology.
So he's fine with it, like, threatening and...
I mean, that is fucking wild, bro. I was gonna go for the low-hanging. I mean, none of us on the internet can spell or follow sentence structure, so he might have tried to go for fucking anti-semantics, but that was like too low-hanging, and so I just decided to not, you know? It's like, when you're that low-hanging, why would I?
And saying the, you know, like you know, slurs and stuff, and do whatever the hell he wants.
When he says slurs, it was a different time.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man. When somebody else says slurs, Nazi, cancel them, take away their livelihood, smear their name.
The same year, I think. Or the year after. Yeah, it was like the same year, 2015. It's not even like, like different time, 2010 or whatever.
Again, another example of Dickers getting to double dip with his apology. He gets to make clickbait ad revenue off the first video, which is wildly inaccurate. And then when he gets corrected, He's allowed to make money again, issuing the correction and apology.
It beeps again.
Right.
Sorry.
And the thing
How did I
is,
not
like, I've
die?
seen the clip.
I lost my.
And I did at the
That's
time. Not
bananas.
that anyone cared. I wasn't a big content creator at this time. I talked a little bit about it on my streams too. How I felt that the impact of something that PewDiePie does could actually legitimately hurt other content creators because it could actually hurt the monetization of you whole. But I watched the clip in context first to understand what was said. I didn't just read an Wall Street Journal article and then start talking shit out of my ass. I knew exactly how.
Wall Street Journal. More like LOL Street. I'm kidding. I'm just talking shit. Don't mind me. I'm a shit
He
talker
said it
sometimes.
on the stream, and that's when I commented. Sounds like he just didn't bother. Again, he just rips articles. Oh, it sounds like a good one. I'll just read this one on my stream and talk out of his ass.
I did read Ian Foot tweets on stream, and I'd made a VOD about it, so I'm gross. I accept this. I have to shit talk myself. I'm playing a game. It makes me a better gamer.
Who cares if it's right or wrong? I'll just make a correction later. Double profits.
Exactly.
Time for me to eat a whole bunch of fucking crow right now.
In Rich's apology, he still got important information about PewDiePie incorrect, like stating that PewDiePie wore an SS officer's uniform when the costume he wore was clearly not of German origin. But for this to be Rich's most controversial video for at least a year was an improvement. Though all good things must come
Rich
to an
in
end.
his
And
version
Rich-
tries to say the obvious implication was that he was a Nazi for wearing that, but it is actually, I believe, a USSR uniform. So I don't know how he even gets there, but whatever.
I have a hat that's a parody of M. Bison's hat from Street Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I literally put it on when I play with M. Bison playing Street Fighter. Yet people still say dumb shit like it's a Nazi hat. Dude, it's the most generic hat. There's no SS on it. It's, what are you talking about? It's meant to be like a parody hat that you would wear for certain situations. But this is what the internet does. And he fell right into that trap of jumping right into what was controversial and talking about.
It could just as easily be communist coded. It could be North Korean coded, right?
Sure, right.
It doesn't necessarily, like, lots of dictators wear caps like that.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's Nazi coded, but whatever.
Yeah.
Himself with more problems, some of his own creation, others falsified to destroy his character.
So let me get this straight. Rich cries when he gets doxxed, but likes it when it happens to other people.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
And he's given out the state that I live in.
At least try to come after me for something I can't instantly debunk.
He also gives out my last name.
Review Tech, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
On November 1st, 2017, Rich finally committed and announced he was making a Patreon. With the apocalypse cutting into his revenue, and with his videos full of colorful language and unsavory subject matter, this is what he offered to remain uncensored. While there could have been issues with trolls pointing out him going back on his word and creating a Patreon, as long as Rich did not address it, no one would care.
Exactly.
For the next couple of months, hundreds...
But he's gotta say something.
Oh boy.
God,
you know he can't resist. You know he can't resist.
would subscribe to Rich's Patreon, as he would thank them for its success. Once it passed over $1,000 a month and remained there for a period, Rich made a promise for Patreon-only
effect. I just keep doing
but
it.
failed to give any details within a
I'm being a
timely
failure.
manner. Then Rich on a live stream stated this.
With the stream guys, in terms of doing like an exclusive stream for patrons, I don't know if, I know I put that on there. I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like
failure gamer.
I just feel like I'm being unfair to the rest of my subscribers.
But you promised the people who paid you to do it.
So it would be unfair to the people who don't pay? Like, why offer a Patreon in the first place if you're not going to offer any benefits to the people that are actually paying you and allowing you to make your content, right? Like,
you've promised already.
I understand the argument, all right? A lot of people over the years have said to me, would you ever make subscription-based content behind a paywall? And I'm like, I could do that, and there's nothing wrong with doing it.
No
I just
worries.
prefer having everything public. Everyone has an equal
Sure.
chance to watch my content. If you like the content enough, then please come out and support it, right? It's supposed to
Do
be
they
a
get
willing
shocked?
thing.
Can I shock
So
them?
I get the argument, but then what?
I know
why
I
are
can't
you
do the
opening
other
the
thing,
Patreon
but
then?
can I
Like,
shock
what are you
them?
doing with it? Because that's the whole point, is that you're supposed to take that money to finance special projects, maybe equipment. Like, so what is he going to do with this money if he's not going to do the exclusive content that people want?
Oh, there's a
it's
wound.
just flip-flopping
I missed
back and forth, back and forth. And the thing is, he never had to offer that in the first place.
What?
You see, He never even had to offer the streams or anything. He could have just said, this is basically the equivalent of a tip jar to support my content going ad-free. That's all he had to say. But he got greedy and was trying to bait more subscriptions to his Patreon by offering content that he wasn't willing to deliver due to a backlash. So it's very cowardly and very self-serving in a number of ways. It's just the way he does business.
Seems like
this video was archived and uploaded on a channel that went by Anna Doyle. This is believed to be a sock account of Review Hell USA. The video showing the unfulfilled Patreon reward was titled Review Tech USA Undelivered Patreon Reward Promises. The only reason it is prominent now is because Rich addressed it.
Now the video is called Review Tech USA Undelivered Patreon Reward Promises.
None of these like detractors that he had or trolls that he had any sort of viewership really whatsoever. Like they would have a subscription base of 600, 700, 800, maybe a couple thousand people, compared to a 500,000 subscriber at one point Juggernaut Enterprise. When he platforms and addresses this, he signal boosts it to his whole audience.
I say this every fucking time.
Never would have thought anything of it.
Y'all, I know why we like them. I bitch about the same thing, and y'all tolerate my bitch ass. Y'all are tolerant of people with a very reasonable opinion. That's dope. I like that. Thank you for being tolerant of a reasonable opinion. In a world where that's sometimes just shat on and ignored. Thank you. Very sweet. And I appreciate it.
Suddenly go, maybe he is wrong. Maybe he is an idiot. Maybe this is a scam. It's just totally demented behavior, backwards thinking.
Yep.
And generally when this jackass makes videos, I ignore them. I have better things to do. Let them say whatever the hell they want to say. But when you try to make me seem like I'm being a thief, I gotta step in and say something, especially when I have documented evidence proving that I'm not.
Rich's evidence used
Just to move on. Ignore it. Move on. Just do your thing.
Doyle was in the form of post that stated he was committing to Patreon-only streams. But this was in March. Review Tech introduced the idea in January and failed to deliver any streams for those 2 months. This issue is so small that it is difficult to believe many, if any at all, of Rich's supporters will care about the minutiae of this. Right. Anna Doyle's true goal, as it has always been, was to troll Rich, to get a response. And once again, they got what they wanted.
But to everyone out there who's saying that I'm being Panhandler Tech USA and making 8 billion videos about me,
ReviewTech.tk ReviewTech NL.
I got something for you too.
He's trying to run away from the States. He doesn't like Mr. Trump. He wants to run away. So he doesn't want to vote and participate. I'm going to call him ReviewTech NL. ReviewTech Denmark. ReviewTech Bangladesh. ReviewTech Djibouti.
Panhandle this.
This was just the beginning. In April, the 1316 Killer, a creator that had long criticized Rich, received this screenshot which prompted him to make this video.
So just to let everybody know, I do not have Twitter and I do not have Facebook. I actually put that in a skit that I made today, which will be going up. I don't know if I'll post this today or tomorrow, but take a good look at that.
On screen was allegedly the 1316 Killer's docs. Rich responded by denying that he doxed him. Further tweets demonstrate how the screenshot could have been faked by editing the web page's source code. And as dedicated as his trolls are in archiving every misstep, none of them provided an archive link to the tweet of Rich doxing the 1316 Killer. There is no evidence behind this happening. And being that the 1316 Killer was sent this screenshot means that...
Actually, this is proof this is not a hit piece. This is not something that was made to smear Rich.
Right.
This is June the King doing his own research and coming to the conclusion that Rich wasn't responsible for this. Right. So I don't know how Rich can complain about the rest of it.
Here's the thing. Because he actively did engage in doxing previously, that's what made that believable. If he hadn't done it before, then you would be like, oh, I don't believe it. But of course, the first thing people are going to say is, this guy's done it already, so now I believe that he did it this time too. He made his own bed for that. Like, it's his own fault.
Yes.
Yeah.
there is no proof that the text was unaltered. This is not to say that Rich was completely uninvolved in drama, as tensions were rising between Rich and his most dedicated
This
trolls.
is our last life.
Mysteriously, their videos were disappearing, like Anna Doyle's, which is when Rich was asked to show his flagging history.
Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday Matt did, because there is rumors you reported Anna Doyle? I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports.
So both of those things
With
were
Rich's
lies.
associate,
Of course.
yet being
Not
exposed
only
for
would
flagging
he show
videos.
his flag history,
I imagine that he gloats about it later.
but he also did report Anna Doyle, so he's just a total liar. So
Critical of them, this became the new spearhead against Rich and was utilized by Keemstar in 2018. In an unrelated drama, Keemstar was on creator Andy Warski's stream.
there you are, so young
Oh,
and
shit.
handsome, huh?
Wow.
Lambasting Rich for his transgressions.
And every time I see a video from you, it's just stupid fucking opinions. I don't know why you're on the fucking internet anymore. You're dumb, you get everything wrong, you say dumb shit over and over again. I'm so sick of hearing your dumb fucking opinions.
Yes.
You need to get smarter before you come on my fucking platform on YouTube and spread your bullshit. Because I'm
Failed.
sick of it. You're dumb.
I
Get
suck.
smarter.
Thank you.
In this conversation, Rich was on the back foot, and so he wanted to make peace with Keemstar. Keemstar was willing under one condition.
Okay, I've calmed down. I understand that you want to make peace,
I
that
am.
you're sorry. Olive branch out there if you show your flag history.
Rich, now willing to show his flagging history, pulled it up for all to see.
See, he was so desperate. I just want to point out, he was so desperate to impress Keemstar, to just get a crumb of clout from Keemstar's table,
Just a crumb.
that he was willing to
Just a teeny
completely
one.
humiliate himself, reveal
go-
that he went against his stated principles,
Yep.
reveal that he was a liar and that he had lied to his audience who trusted him about this stuff. He was willing to do all of that just to seek Keemstar.
The part that gets me is DSP should have paid attention to this shit. Like, DSP can articulate everything going on around right now, but then won't stick to it. Like, won't stick to just being not a fucking... How do I put this? A shithead? A shithead. I'm gonna go with a shithead. What?
There's approval.
Again, every documentary I watched has Keemstar in it. That has anything to do with YouTube. And it's like every single interaction with Keemstar is like, didn't work out in your favor, didn't work out in your favor, didn't work out in your favor. How did you not know that interacting with this man was going to blow up in your face badly? It's like...
It's so funny that you say that, by the way, because it's like, you're right. Every, like, 95% of documentaries, at some point, Key makes an appearance. At some point.
And by the way, I just want to point out there's no chance in hell that Rich will react to this reaction that we've done.
Oh, no.
Because
of course not.
in so many ways, we've just pointed out exactly how full of shit that he is. And he has no arguments to the contrary. So he can pause a documentary and cope, but he couldn't do anything with this additional commentary we've added, and we won't be seeing a react from guaranteed. Guaranteed.
By the way, someone says Keem is the Stan Lee of YouTube drama.
He has a cameo in every one. That's right.
Wait.
Video is not available.
There
So
it
yeah,
is. Look
some
at
were
this.
deleted. See when the
He shows this on my stream. All the flagging.
deleted.
Some were deleted. Those are 5
I've never flagged a thing.
from like
Mind you,
There's
no
like
one talks about us.
18 different videos.
But I don't think that... I call it the bitch button. Like, up to this point, I have called that the bitch button.
That he flagged down, at least. And a lot of them are from Anna Doyle and others. And these are people that their only crime was making fun of him. That's it.
So he self-exposed himself. Why did he think he should do that? Like, what was the point of that? He knew this was going to look like this. So why would he show it?
Yeah.
Well, and he stated the exact same thing. He goes, nobody should show their flagging history. I won't be showing it because it can only lead to bad things. It can only lead to you looking stupid. And then in order to please Keemstar, he just bent over and did it.
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so review tech actually assaulted someone. DSP
Yes.
gaming.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
Wait, what was that? I missed it.
Anna Doyle.
What did he say about me? DSP Gaming? Is that what he said?
wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
Review Tech, who is...
Wait. Hang on. What did I...
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so Review Tech sexually assaulted someone, DSP Gaming.
He flagged you?
He flagged me? I didn't even know he flagged me. What did he flag? What video is that?
It's too blurry, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... What the hell video is he flagging on mine? What the hell did I ever see about him?
I wonder why. Yeah, no, it's way too blurry.
What the shit?
Flag that down.
And again, this is a guy I literally didn't know anything about. I wanted no association with him.
Maybe not. Maybe you were just in the title, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll be good faith. I'll be good faith here.
Tech, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
That is a dude who has put out my personal information.
Whose name?
Put out, and he...
Terrible, man.
And honestly, I wasn't even though I did flag him once,
I have no idea what's happening.
Got his channel taken down.
Rich had lied. He did in fact flag Anna Doyle, aka Review Hell USA. What's more, with Rich exposed, Keemstar saw the opportunity to dig the knife in further, insinuating that he only goes after people when they are weak.
And that's
Most of the
true.
shit that I got.
I'll
That's
find
true,
the
and
Kino on this
that's
one.
the only reason I think he truly died.
I mean, he went after a support worker that was at work. It takes a real fucking act of fucking something or other, not virtue, to go after someone when they're at work. I got dumped at work once. I think it's funny when it happens to me, though. I wouldn't laugh at anyone else going through that. I think it's funny because it happens to me.
Does go after you so much, Phil, is that it's perceived that you're weak because you're generous and you don't respond to him. But it's less so that you're perceived as weak and more so that he sees a whole community of people that he can easily get to watch his videos that pre-exist, right? So it's an easy target. It's like, there's all these people who are going to suck me off for doing this. It's not like he's going out into the world and finding somebody that he has an issue with and calling it out. He's looking for people that it's easy to go after, that it's easy to get approval for going after. He would never go against what the mainstream opinion is on somebody because that would be damaging to his business potentially.
Yeah, I agree.
That's weak. I mean, if it works, people do it. It seems to succeed for them. I just think it's weak. Whatever.
From you
look at my
came
Calico.
under, like, in the year 2016 when the whole internet hated me and everybody thought my...
I have the nudie Palico. They're not wearing a lot of clothes. They just got their fur and a bell and a hammer.
It was over. And as soon as I regained, my channel...
They usually wear lots of clothes. Usually. So I thought it would be funny to have just I made them look like a kitten that I got to take care of before. So I don't know. I'm a loser. It's fine. I accept this. I'm a fucking loser.
I'm not. And now you want to be sorry.
No, I'm not like that.
Though this did provide yet another reason for trolls to continue their campaign against Rich, the internet at large did not care. What helped Rich avoid any of this backlash was his massive success. Shortly after this conversation, Rich had his best month on YouTube ever due to some extremely successful videos. This was Rich's shield. Over the next couple years, his videos would easily dominate anyone coming out against him despite his continued missteps. From a live stream covering January 6 to his dating profile being leaked. There was even a video theorizing he had gastric bypass surgery due to his massive weight loss. All of it forgotten because his own videos continue to dominate the search results. In 2022, he even hit 1 million subscribers. It was around this time that he had been using marijuana and had been wanting to significantly lessen his usage.
420, blaze it. I'm imitating him.
Like, there's a lot of times like, oh shit, I gotta stream soon, time to get stoned, and I'm like, oh no, that's not how I want to be. You know what I mean?
I think it's way more fun to call it the Caseytron Dash. I think it's way fucking cooler.
Two things, like I said, I'll have it a few times a year like I do drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm anti-weed now. Like, dude, I think they should make it legalized federally. I'll have it a few times a year, and it did a lot for me.
While Rich had these desires and sought the benefits, like possibly increasing motivation, tragedy struck Rich's life, making it more difficult to quit or...
It's made it easier for me to eat in the past. That was a big thing. Because sometimes I just struggle with that shit.
do anything else for that matter, as this happening required his entire attention.
Crazy when he says that he didn't want to be that guy, and now he's become a guy that's
don't do drugs,
high on every single live stream he's on, and like massively high, like to a disturbing degree with these edibles, where he's barely able to form coherent sentences. And when he looked back on this footage, he said that he was crazy in the past, which is a big time cope and really sad.
Oh, we forgot something. He reviewed his flag history with the world. He got exposed. That's some more shit. Yeah, we forgot all about that. How did we forget about that? We got so into the video. A nice ginormous stack of green chips for that. When you felt yourself and exposed that you're an idiot to the world and been lying. So there we go. So now we are down, just to show everyone in the audience here. We are currently down to one stack and a very itty bitty little bit of green chips left there for the rest of this documentary.
Oh, so man, he's almost
we're getting there. And we're getting into the meaty arcs, right? We're getting into the good ones now. So this is going to be interesting.
Yes. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. His daughter is in the ICU at the moment, and he is unable to make videos on the channel, and he's unable to live stream.
Now,
he's going through a lot.
Pause. Cocky. I want to point this out, and we have to go to our supplemental material about.
Okay.
So if you go into our. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. If you go into our miscellaneous folder, which I'm hoping he can still hear me. If you go into our miscellaneous folder and you go to the very bottom of it, like we can see here Rich admitting that he only visited 3 times his sick daughter in the hospital.
First thing, I saw this in the chat yesterday, but I purposely didn't react to it because the only way.
But now I'm going to react to it.
This could be
Which
found
he
out
doesn't
is
have
if
to
someone
tell
very
anybody
close
this
to me
stuff.
was talking, and I will find out who that is, and I'm not talking on the internet. That when my daughter was gravely ill, that I only visited her 3 times in the hospital. That is accurate. You want to know why that is? And I will quote the physician that told me.
That's over a year. Over the course of a year, he only visited his daughter, who went blind, 3 times in the hospital. Now, his ex-fiance,
thank you,
as he wants to be very.
Thank you, Oodles. You rock.
Very clear, wasn't his ex-wife, was there constantly, along with other family members. But Rich, because he's a big-time YouTuber, could only find 3 days out of a year. But let's hear his reasoning, which, mind you, would also apply to all of the family that were there all the time.
There were people in the house that were sick constantly with colds, with other things. I had my sons full time. I was driving them to and from school, which was a total of 1.5 hours per way each day. 45-minute drive one way, 45-minute drive back. I had to do it twice a day. If anyone went near her with a cold, it could have been catastrophic because she was on immune suppressants, and that's why we could not visit her as much as we wanted to.
By
so
we, he means
saying
me,
that I just went
because
to
his fiance did visit her a lot. It's a very sad situation, but I just want to point out the way that Rich does manage his time is not to make time for his family, really.
Well, I don't want to comment yet because I actually don't know what happened to his daughter, and I get the feeling that's what we're getting to. Like, I want to hear the whole situation before I formulate an opinion here. You know,
All right.
Emotionally, of course.
That was Rich's dedicated editor, Jay,
That's the
host
first
of the
time I
channel
just ate
JKB that was formerly 3KB or 3 kilobytes. In Rich's absence, Jay would take up the majority of responsibilities of the channel, but this went on longer than initially expected. Rich's daughter was thought to only need about 1 month of hospital stay, though that was less and less becoming the case.
My daughter, my youngest daughter, Mackenzie, is in the hospital right now
That's kind
with
of a dope attack.
Stevens-Johnson
Not bad.
syndrome, which is rare within itself. There's like 20,000 cases or less each year. The main reason why I'm making this video is that things are going to be different on this channel probably until I'm saying realistically she's going to be 2 months. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. This is the worst thing I've ever been through.
After several months of turmoil, now in July,
fuck that
the
up?
worst of it seemed to be over.
Wild.
But Rich, now being a bit more active on his channel, reflected on his
I
content.
do want to point out one other
Unfortunately,
thing
to put
as
it
well,
lightly.
and that is that Jay stepped up and did live streams when Rich couldn't, and that Jay was there and supported him during all of this. And then just a few months later to turn around and stab him in the back is really quite something.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know anything about Steven Johnson syndrome. So sadly, I can't really comment on this situation because I don't know what would have caused him to not visit the daughter for, what, 3 times in a year, I guess he admitted?
Yeah.
He's claiming, for what he said,
I thought I could still
there were
charge.
people who had colds, she was on suppressors, and it was too much of a risk. Maybe that's the case, maybe not. Here's the thing, and this is where I said this at the very beginning of this. We have the right to differ of opinion. In this case, I'm abstaining from making a comment because I don't know the ins and outs of this disease. I don't know his personal life situation. I'm not going to stomp on the...
Huh. I didn't know Phil could be based. I'm willing to take that. Damn. Okay, that shit fucking was nice. That was actually nice. Holy shit. Based Phil moment. That was unexpected and really nice. I like it. I wish he'd do more of that. It's pretty fucking cool.
The guy for this situation because I just don't know enough about it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm not. People have done this kind of shit to me, and I know the full situation, and I can't tell the world because it's private shit. So in this case, I'm not going to stomp on him for this. I'm staying from
Just one
comment.
thing to tell you, Phil, during this time period, he did have time for 800 hours of Elden Ring.
Well, I mean, if he can't, if there were, again, only thing I could say is if there was a real reason he couldn't go because he felt it was too much of a risk, I can understand that. But again, I don't know. I don't know anything about the disease. I can't comment. Maybe I'll actually do some research on
It's
it.
a
now and try
very
to find out
charitable,
more.
very benevolent of you, Phil.
It
'Cause
is, yeah.
You could tear into him, but you are taking the high ground, and that's commendable.
Well, I don't think it's
Yeah,
high ground.
no
I
one
just think it's the right
expected
thing
it.
to do. If
Double
you're
you.
uninformed, you shouldn't
Yes.
talk out of your ass. And I've done that in the
Yeah.
past, and I'm not going to talk out of my ass tonight.
They've had different plans for me. So why?
The thing I'll say about this is he'll attack people, right?
They're
He'll
trying to
attack
rile him up,
whatever,
aren't they?
say whatever the hell he wants,
That's
and
funny.
all this stuff. And the moment people attack him back, he's like, "I have a daughter. I have a family."
One
You
more
can't do
thing.
this to
One
me.
more thing I want to add because I think it does fit this section.
Lol, kakwa.
Let's go to the clip "Fight with Mom" because
Oh,
I
shit,
think
they
it
do
gives
use their
us some
teeth regularly.
insight into his
Fuck,
parenting
that's
and into his
horrifying.
relationship with his family. So
when
this
you're just
June
going-
didn't put this in the video? This one?
No, no.
He didn't? This is huge.
I
Everyone
know.
talks about this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm shocked
and on
that's not
and
in
on.
there.
Yeah.
he was
What about
being
it?
very, very nice, not bringing in his family at all. But because Rich doesn't respect other people's families, I don't think his should be out of bounds when it's on his own public live stream. And he, at any point, by the way, with the clip we're about to watch, he could have muted his mic, he could have turned off his camera, he could have shut down his live stream, but he chose to show the world this side of himself. All right.
Okay.
When you're just going on and on and on about it, and then you say something like Morgan Webb and Olivia
Ooh,
Munn
I
were not
walked
there
into
for
it
you.
for
Like,
once.
no.
Yikes.
What?
Lame.
What happened?
Did you get my text?
No, what's up?
I don't think they can be put to sleep.
Since you left, Zach, you can't do this, Rich. Zachary keeps calling. She is going crazy, the baby. Nikki, you don't hear her.
No, I did not.
You gotta put her to sleep first, then do.
I can't because then they got up at 4 a.m.
But Rich, you've been doing it. You clear.
All right, I can't.
Pause the stream. You know, like mute it. Hey guys, be right back. No, all in front of the show. all for show.
What do you make of this clip so far, Phil?
Well, I saw this a while ago. Someone had submitted this to me to react to at one point ages ago. And at first, I'll be honest, I didn't understand the context because I don't know anything about Rich and the audio wasn't this good. This is like better audio. I can actually hear what they're saying
boosted.
now.
Yeah.
So now that I'm understanding the conversation, it makes a lot more sense.
I'll just boost the audio live. I hope I don't boost it on something like that ever, but like usually, it's so fun. It's just so fun. Just like fixing audio live is so fun.
Sense of what's going on here. Now, again,
there's
I'm not one to
cool.
feel like mightier than thou when you're talking about your family and stuff like that, but I agree. I don't know what would have caused the situation to happen the way that it did, but the moment that you have an intrusion in your workplace, your stream or whatever, right, and you know it's serious, well, first of all, you should have something in...
Like, when I get a phone call, like, I've had to talk to people about, like, pretty rough shit sometimes when I'm, like, streaming, and, you know, I'll walk away. I'll put on the AFK tent, and I'll, like, deadass just walk away for a while. And, like, I mute the phone, and my first words to them are, "Hi, how are you?" Like, I... mute your mic, answer the goddamn phone, step away from the thing so people can't read your fucking lips, and take care of your people. They're your fucking people.
Place. So if there's an emergency, you and your loved ones or whoever could intrude your work, you know what's going on. So for example, my wife and I have talked about this. If something's going wrong, she's going to knock on the door hard. She's going to open the door and look at me, and then I know, okay, and I'll mute the stream, and then I can talk to her about something important. You should always have that plan in place. I don't know how this guy is a full-time content creator, and he had no plan in place if there's an emergency to deal with it.
Oh, they don't get
That's kind of
shocked.
confusing to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe this is the only time this has ever happened in his entire history where someone had to come in. I mean, I had people coming in telling me the cops are outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're getting swatted. We got to go outside. So I have a plan in place. So definitely, this is not professional. He needs to have a way to handle it. Now, as for what's going on, the only thing I can interpret is that either he has a child in the house or a child that he put to bed, and now the child is still awake, or basically something parental duties here.
Yeah.
And he didn't do it properly. The kid's having a fit, and now whoever that is with him in the house, which I'm sure we're about to find out, is texting him saying, "No, you have to deal with the child first. You can't get on stream. That's ridiculous."
Just to provide you context, that's his mother walking in.
Okay.
Right. So he lives with his parents because his parents gifted him their house.
Okay. I've heard some of this recently on some of the content that you put out, so I know kind of half story.
When Rich live streams, his parents take care of his kids, and this is his daughter who is sick, who's calling out for him and wants him to put her to bed. But Rich has more important things to do. He has a live stream and getting high.
Huh. Okay.
Literally in the middle. I can't right now.
Bro, if I'm even just dating a person and they say something's up, bro, y'all will see me streaming less. Like, holy fuck. Okay, let me remember though. This is this man's job. That is horrifying. Like, his job is streaming, and one could say making a fool of his fucking goddamn self. So that sucks.
She's going nuts.
Okay, I can't
Bananas.
right now.
You should have put her to sleep first.
I can't do that.
You've been doing it.
Okay, pause the video. Pause the video.
Yep.
Why can't he do something right now? That's your family member. That's more important than what you're doing here.
It's your
You have
flesh
an
and fucking
audience,
blood.
sure. This is your job, sure. If there's an emergency, if something serious is going on, go handle it. You're gonna look better to your...
Lol. Be a man, review tech Denmark. I'm just pawning him off on everybody right now. I'm gonna keep doing it too. Oh, tits.
Audience, if you handle the problem, then if you don't. You know, even if it's all about looks for him. I don't even know the situation with him and his family members, you know.
Yeah.
But just for optics, dude, you now are being exposed that there's a problem in your house and you're going to ignore it to do your stream. You were talking about Olivia Munn. No one gives a fuck about Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and shit. That's not important. That's frivolous shit you're talking to your audience about. Go handle the family drama and then come back. And when people say, what happened? You say, none of your business. Sorry it was intruding. Let's continue. If he
had to talk to somebody. I'm back. Boom. Done. Like that. I've said these words for a myriad of people before. It's very efficacious. All you gotta do is communicate. But also, I get the thing is that this man doesn't communicate worth shit. So, I mean, there's that. Like, his job is streaming and he doesn't communicate. I can see that part. That's not hard to see. Give me your skull.
If he had done that, none of the drama would have come out of this situation. But instead, he's telling her to leave. Get out.
Yeah.
Like, that's the worst way to handle that kind of shit. Absolutely terrible way to handle anything, especially when you have a public face to the internet and now everyone's going to call you out for it. I mean, that's just I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he's just, again, maybe this is the first time this has happened in his whole career, and he's just so blindsided by it and outright embarrassed, shocked, godsmacked that he doesn't know how to handle it. So his way to handle it is to not handle it. Get out. I'll deal with it later, right? Maybe the easiest way. I don't know. But the camera's on, the mic's on, people are going to hear it. I mean, that...
Oh my gosh, it's like when fucking Dude Man got caught doing his fucking drug deal on stream. Except it didn't have to be this bad. I mean, he also could have not picked up his fucking illicit fucking shit. He could have just left his fucking... What was he doing? Boss man crack doing crack? Was it that day? Yeah, he could have just got up and left. Or he could have just not picked it up, rather. And he would have avoided jail time. But instead, he did a deal on stream. He's probably gonna flip on his dealer. So, you know, don't do illegal shit. Don't get caught doing illegal shit. Do keep fucking wonky shit off the street. But on the same token, I can, like, be the bitch that can scream, don't rat. But, like, yeah, this is a good time to rat. That's fine. Can I just, like, double sleep them? I don't fucking know. Does this work? Hell no, it doesn't. Do you have what I need? Gimme.
This is really, out of all the things we were seeing in this documentary, I would say the number one worst thing so far was the actual doxing. And number two, this is probably the second worst clip we've seen
to your family.
of everything here.
Definitely.
Oh, I know, but I don't know what to say. He texted you, I texted you.
Then someone's gonna have to take her for now then. Now this is gonna be all over the internet now. Thank you.
But that's not his mom's fault.
Yeah.
That's his fault.
So there you go, all the comments that happened now because he did this live on stream.
No, it's all right.
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Ew. I should have been closer.
See, because what's happened now, reality just hit him in the face and he realized it just happened live. He's like,
it was
oh
paused
shit,
it was
I just
dead
made
air
a
as
grade
fuck.
A fuck up, you know?
Of course they're gonna clip. Who gives a f they're gonna clip that? I don't care.
He obviously
I wish people would
does.
know not to.
Yeah. I mean, he literally sarcastically to his mother said, oh, thanks, this is going to be on the internet now. So he absolutely cares that this just happened.
She's given him a tough time going to sleep. The other two are asleep.
His audience kind of knows, you know, what's going on with the daughters or whatever here.
But
maybe.
What was I going to say?
Was this before or after his daughter got very ill?
I think it was after.
Okay.
That makes me viscerally upset.
My children are watched. It's not that I was with them all day, you know?
But it should never really come to this point where you're justifying this stuff to an audience.
He doesn't have to. He shouldn't be justifying it.
We should never heard about it.
The behavior is just.
But you know, people can people.
There's no way you can spin that, and it's in a it's actually okay. No, it's like no one's gonna watch that and be like that was okay what he did.
Yeah, I mean, if your dog yelps, you better get off your ass and go take care of your dog. Also, for what it's fucking worth. Bruh. Oh, that roll. That roll was beautiful. Didn't need to be that bad. But I like it. I'll take it. I appreciate that roll. It's a very nice roll.
Since we're on the topic of this, let's quickly show Phil these other two clips that are about a minute each. It's the top one, scamming parents out of their home, and then selling the family home. So this is how Rich got the home that he lives in now. He's going to explain it.
Parents are perfectly independent. That has nothing to do with it.
Hey, computer, are you eating shit? Yes, you are.
It's a two-family home. I have my own side. I have a place for my kids in there, and they have their side.
OBS, are you shredding? You look like you are.
So man, I mean, yeah,
okay, it tried to murk OBS as well. OBS is still shredding frames. It is halfway. I think I'm about to get hit with a memory leak. I appreciate you all and you're awesome, and I think you all are super, super cool. 60 fips again. All right, that's dope. That lol kakwa. Lol, whatever. Shit happens. Relaunch. Fight him again. This
It's
time
just a
better.
good situation. On top of it too, when my kids visit, it would be next to it. I would either have to pay for a
I'll
sitter,
probably do this fight then get offline.
which probably
Long. I'm gonna keep playing
would
the game
be more
though.
money. That I would make the days I work on YouTube.
Pause. What do you think
You
of
know?
that, Phil? That he.
I'm just like, I'm listening to it and it's like, dude, you said how many years ago in this documentary we're watching, you said you don't share your personal information and stuff with the public. That's the
Yeah, Phil, you agreed it was a good idea. You goober. Okay, and I mean, yeah, good take. Don't.
worst thing you can do, because then it's broad, you know, yeah, you have to separate that. Here is how many years later, because that was like, what, 2010, 11, 12, and this was very recent, correct? Like a couple of years ago or something like that?
Yeah.
He not only...
Is it a loaded firearm that you have with you, Mr.
Hold on.
So you're not under arrest right now? Okay.
Okay, that's fucking bananas. That is hella fucking wild for an intro.
He didn't learn his lesson. He is completely exposing his living situation.
I'm getting a sody pop. More Ian Foot reading. I know we're not reading Ian Jumha. Ian and Anissa. Jew hater. But it's Ian Foot. And all the Ians seem to be some weird fucking horror cow that are down with people like not having good social outcomes. So that's wild. Oh, well, now it works. Based. Wait, can I make it go away though?
This personal shit to the internet. He knows he has tons of trolls. He knows he has these people who've done malicious things to him before and have done things to not only hurt him, but all the people around him in his circle. So he never learns his lesson, which, as we've already talked about, that's true lolcow behavior.
Yes,
they don't
exactly.
learn. They just keep making the same mistakes over and over. They never improve, and that's why people...
This phrase makes me want to hurt people. I immediately associate it with contempt. Oh, I'm gonna start fucking with the intonation.
Keep your
Holy
beat.
shit. It's hard to say without it sounding like a PDF. What the fuck are you about to say, man? It's hard to say without sounding like a PDF. I like naive, young women who are honest and open and stylish and creative and entrepreneurial and earnest. I like when they're easy to lead, fun to be with, and willing to submit to authority. When they get anxious. Well, I mean, I hate everyone now, but there was a time when I was a king. And those were the women I liked. They told her, how do we want to read this part? They told her that passive aggression was a healthy way to express anger. Okay, there's a big difference between, in quotes, I have a business which I own, and I have customers who pay me to provide them with goods and services, and I have my daughter a job, and I work for the government, and I gave my friend a contract. I hate you, and oh my gosh, this is difficult. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost fucking there. I hate you people. I really do. I know you have been telling people that I am a homosexual. I am not a fucking homosexual. I fucking hate the homosexual. I think they're absolutely fucking disgusting. I hate that I am reminded that they exist. They shut down communication with phrases like show and tell, actions not words. I really wanted her to work with me. The pandemic was a time of chaos and panic and fear. There were old people with resources that had accumulated over 40 years who were watching their world fall apart and wanted to invest. There were unemployed people living in poverty. I had connections. I had skills to organize people and the riz to get them excited and associate and access to people with money. And a LinkedIn account filled with wealthy businessmen and CEOs and CTOs and CFOs and project managers, experts in information technology. The big difference between I have a business which I own and I have customers which pay me. What the fuck? Did I fuck up? Oh yes, I did. Okay, not make me happy. Sorry. I'm not saying all Ians hate Jewish people, but we have two that do. Where strangers have an opinion about me is absolutely fucking horrible. That's wild. I'd never thought of Anissa without you. You're the source of an amazing thing that should catch on everywhere. With respect and to accept they are going to treat me with contempt, and that's just a part of being married. He wanted me to stop trying to make money, stop trying to have more children, to have a life of humility, devote myself to civil service, join the Liberal Party and go to church, which would have been a problem. Which would have been a problem if he wasn't a fucking meddler who also happens to be friends with the Prime Minister and has connections with the police department and the military and the government bureaucracy and the papacy in Rome. And Catholics. He also doesn't like Catholics.
You know, the 11th commandment.
Which is rare, I thought. Apparently it's not rare. I was surprised. I've never had the worst I've had is like not even bad. The worst I've seen is like Watsaku being like, you're wearing that Catholic self-loathing, and me being like, how'd you know I was raised around the church? How'd you catch on? Oh, the self-loathing. Yeah. And people making those remarks like, the Catholics, they fuck like rabbits. Today, it's a Fanta with no sugar. It's actually the only soda I have in the house right now, but much like Kel from Kino and Kel, I do like orange soda. I think it's pretty fucking dope. It'll rectify itself in like 2 minutes. I think. I have no clue. It is that blown out right now. It may have hated that I told it different HDR. Yeah, no, it fixed itself. It loves me.
To watch, because you always will get the same ridiculous result from a situation they totally should have learned from in the past. So I don't even care about his living situation with his parents and who owns the house or what. But why are you talking about this on your public stream?
I mean, he's saying that
because you always will get the same ridiculous result from a situation they totally should have learned from in the past. So I don't even care about his living situation with his parents and who owns the house or what. But why are you talking about this on your public stream?
I mean, he's saying that he can't even afford a babysitter with the money that he makes from his...
I am like 80% sure that I have found that memory leak again. And it might have to do with how I tried to assign garbage collection. I'm like 80% sure. Not positive, but a good 80% sure. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna toggle HDR and see if it loves us. Okay, cool. Well, apparently we're doing this now.
Show?
Yeah.
So it has to go to his parents. And then the question is, if that's the case, then maybe you should find another line of work.
Time to find a job.
Here's the thing. Here's because people ask me this. I actually can add a lot to this discussion right now. As a content creator for 16 years, all the time people say to me, well, I don't understand, Phil. If things are financially tight with you right now, why don't you go get another job? You guys have said that on your stream because I've seen it. Okay, you said that. There is no way that I could quit this job and go get another job. I couldn't even get 2 jobs right now.
Yeah, it is holding something. My computer is definitely going to blue screen on me, I think, because of memory management in my video card. I think. I'm like 10% sure.
I would get as much money as this doing this full time. That's just the truth.
Yeah.
I haven't been out of the job market now for
yeah, no, it is.
13 years?
It definitely is.
It was late 2010, so almost 14 years. No one's going to hire a 42-year-old guy at a high-paying job when I'm out of the job market for that long. I would be shooting myself in the foot to quit this job and go out and try to get 1 or 2 other jobs, okay? 100%. That's why. Now, here's the thing. I love my job. I make good money doing my job. I don't want to stop doing my job. I'm not driving myself into a rut or a dead end. In this case, it sounds to me like what's going on with Rich. He's got himself worked into a corner. He really is miserable. He's not making as much money as he used to. That's why he's degraded his content down to these stunts on stream, this awful behavior to try to make money from people who it's the only way he can make it. And now he's got himself in such a bad situation. Not only is he not making enough money to do menial things like get a babysitter or whatever, he can't quit. Because if he quits, no one's going to employ him. He's been out of the job market for over a decade.
No, and that's the thing is you do make good money doing this. And I think that's some of the criticism people have is they wish you had...
Oh, yours? Oof.
more of a prosperity mindset and an abundance mindset instead of a scarcity mindset of being worried about your bills and your costs, and instead be more grateful for the abundance and prosperity that you have.
And you know where that comes from? 4 years ago, I almost lost everything. I had to go through a bankruptcy in order to save everything. I was at the verge of losing everything. And there were weeks when literally, if I didn't have a good stream, I can't even go out and afford the groceries this week. I can't pay this payment this week. And my mind has been endlessly stuck there because it's so dumb. You're right. If I have a day or 2 days where my streams are bad, I'm not going to go out of business and lose everything. I'm not. I publicly...
We played this on stream briefly because it's like, it's Fashion Souls. It's peak Fashion Souls. It's a game where you have to like do puzzles to unlock outfits, and some of the outfits do magic and others don't. So I thought, you know, as a Fashion Souls person, this is probably the closest thing I'm going to find to like exactly what I wanted. And I installed it on my iPhone because I'm a silly goofer. It is Fashion Souls. And I hope you have something that you can free up that is as bulky as this. Oof.
I said that to everyone too. It's just that I'm so stuck in this rut mindset that, oh my God, I was there at one point. I don't want it to go back there, right? But for him, he's stuck. He can't do anything else. He literally isn't.
It is a good Fashion Souls game. I'll give it that. It is really good.
Making enough.
Okay.
I want to hit things with swords more than it lets me.
But
you can't figure out how to save it.
Here's one thing that we have to remember. Okay, look, he has this channel that sure people like troll him and hate him, and he doesn't make videos anymore. He stopped. He wants to make music to 100 people only, whereas he should be posting every single day. If you're in this...
Yeah, Turkey Tom said it best. If you're streaming every day, there is no excuse to not get a fucking a clip out of at least a thing you can clip from a segment you can get out of that every day. Like, am I doing it right now? No, I've got other shit I want to do. And I know that like hurts the channel. I know it doesn't help it grow. I accept this. I choose to like see that for what it is and just not care. If there's a game I haven't played in forever, but usually those are small outside of that one. Can you put anything into iCloud? I guess. Like, my biggest hope would be that, like, if it were my phone, I'd look for like a gigabyte download that I had to then migrate to I'd look for like a good old gigabyte download that I could offload from my phone to like iCloud or something. Honestly, yeah, no, that would definitely be the one I'd go for. But I download things sometimes, and it's like I'll get like a huge file that's like, you know, a gig
situation,
and I'll do it just so I can like move it from my whatchamacallit. I'll do it so I can like move stuff from like, I'll download it on my phone where I'm logged into other stuff, and I'll send it to the computer, and like sometimes those stack up, but that's like probably a me problem. I think that's totally a me problem.
Where you're in, like he's in right now. You make a video every day. It doesn't matter how many trolls are out there or anything. You post every single day, 3 videos a day. You stream every day. You figure it out. He won't even fucking work. He won't stream. He won't make videos. So if you don't do that, get a job.
That's the problem that I fucking have, because at least you fucking try. You're working hard. I have a problem when somebody refuses to put in the hours and then fucking cries and complains. That's when I
Well, this is the appropriate time.
Like, if I ever cried about the channel, you could make fun of me, because that is the thing that I could do immediately, is just like, you know, if you upload, not even every day, just like, I'm pretty sure I could space us out. You know, I can skip a couple days. Like, if I have a video set on, like, they also, like, YouTube seems to prefer if you queue things as well. So like there's like, I'm just pointing out there's like a lot of shit you can do, even though I don't do it.
At this point, to basically what we need to do, I'm not going to take any chips out, all right, for this segment, because this is not even stuff that was in the documentary. This is supplemental information. But this is the time when we have to now, we're almost in the modern era. 2022 is where we are right now in the timeline, correct?
Yeah.
This is when, sadly, this was old, happy rich, happy-go-lucky, making good content, you know, loved his life, loved his job, everyone liked him. And now what's happened is, because of his bad choices and because of the things that have happened, he's now become sad, depressed, crying rich on every stream, which is why, let's be honest, why he eats edibles every stream. Because he doesn't want to be there. He hates this. And it's the only way he can make a living. So he's changed from someone who had a bright future and someone who had talent and someone who genuinely liked million sub YouTuber to someone who literally has worked himself into such a rut. He hates his life and he doesn't ever want to come to stream, so he has to eat edibles to even get there. That's where we are. And so that's the transition to the final chapters here of what we're going to be covering in this documentary, is that this is really who he is, behind the mask, behind everything else. And it's sad. I'm not trying to hate on the guy. This is facts. People don't act like this and suck cucumbers and kiss cocks and do all this messed up stuff unless there's some serious problems going on up here.
Yeah.
And in here. And that's what's going on with this guy. And it's now a public circuit. And here's the thing. A lot of people, this happens to them when they hit their midlife crisis, right? A lot of people this happens to. The problem is, he's been the one making fun of everyone for a decade. So now that it's happening to him and his miserable time is happening, right? I've always said this. For Rich, a day when someone has a bad day is his good day because he's going to make a ton of money on that, right? But now, Rich, every day is a bad day for you. So every day you're seeing what's happened in the last decade and how it's turned into what you created this situation with your actions, never learning. Why do you think I'm here? If you didn't make fun of me for the last 10 years, would I have done this? I wouldn't even care about you. I wouldn't even say a word about you. But instead, all of your karma has now turned back on you. And now we have crying Dickers who's about to felt out. And that's not good, man. It's tough.
Great speech, Phil. That was actually really epic. Awesome from the king. Essentially, this is the end result of all of his laziness, his lack of work ethic, his bad mental health,
I'm new to this
the spiral that he's in. This is the end result of all of it.
Suck.
After his parents gifted him this house, what is he going to turn around and do? Let's hear.
Oh boy.
Here, I need to move it just
You
a
know
teeny
what?
bit.
It is what it is, dude.
There we go. I need to read the skills.
What I'm probably going to end up doing is
Oh my
like
God, just
selling this
listen to
place.
him. You can't even, he's not there. He's high as hell.
It is what it is.
Mentally, he's gone. He's so
Thank you for being you.
high. Jeez. And he's streaming. This is supposed to be content for viewers to watch and contribute because they like.
And like some people can stream high. I don't think everyone should stream high. You can shove anything inside of my, like, how do I phrase this and make it less gross? Metabolic system, and I'll just kind of sit there and chill, like, with a smile, and just do me things. This man is clearly not like that. And again, don't do substances. Love yourself.
Like, right?
What I'm probably going to end up doing is like selling this place. That was always the plan anyway.
It's always the plan to sell his place.
Moving south and just streaming and chilling.
So what's happening to the parent? Where are they going to live?
Yeah.
And he's moving south.
He's a
so
shit.
He's not going to see those kids because his ex-wife lives in New York.
I'm just not going to say anything about it because, again, I don't really know the truth of the situation. You guys speculate about it. That's fine.
I had a good angle
I don't
earlier.
go there. I'm not going to. This guy has attacked me and my family before. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to be the bigger man here, and I'm going to say whatever's going on there, I'm not well informed. I'm sad to hear it. I'm sad to hear that he's in a bad situation. He has to sell his house and all this stuff is going on. I almost had to lose everything I had. So I've been through it. I know how awful that is. I wish him the best. I really do. I say this too. I wish my enemies the best. Because if my enemies were doing well, they wouldn't be shitting on me. They would have something better to do with their
Oh, Kino's doing pretty well. Seems like.
lives, right? If you're
Then again, they do bury, like, actual advice in there. They just take a fucking rib out of people. And if you can't live through the ribbing, then that's kind of on, like, them. Like, you gotta decouple bullshit from, like, actual fucking shit. And sometimes you get them nested together. And if you don't like it, then sometimes maybe that sucks. I don't know. I was always raised to take my licks. Oh, fuck. I was charging right then and there.
When everything's going good, you don't have to worry about making fun of Dark Side Phil all day. I wish him the best, but again, it seems like this is just karma. This is what has happened over a decade of bad behavior turns into the next bad thing and the next bad thing.
This is part of Phil's Catholic upbringing. Sit at my right hand, says the Lord, till I make your enemies your footstool. And indeed, for the king, it just seems like that's how it goes. Yeah. He doesn't do anything. Those who are his enemies, they fall off a cliff of their own accord.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've done nothing to this guy at all in 10 years, besides every once in a while comment back on stuff, and look what's happened. And I'm sorry, but this is a meme on the internet, is that Phil outlasts them all. But the ultimate thing about this is I don't have to lift a finger. You understand? When people are toxic, they're going to self-poison themselves to the point where they're eventually going to bottom out anyway. I don't have to waste my time and my effort and my life and my positivity on these people, because eventually it's all going to come back to bite them anyway. I'm hands off, and I'm the one who seems to still be going good.
I will say this: we do that, well, we could get paid.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to the documentary.
Hey, let's go.
And recently, this is what I'm leading up to. Because my time is still somewhat at a premium because things aren't fully settled yet. I've brought back news, kind of.
What Rich goes into is his exhaustion of covering surface-level news.
Julian
he has grown
is the
tired
king.
of reading articles or glancing at similar media and filming an equally introspective piece, hardly expanding on the original flimsy work. Typically, a creator may make these changes because their views are suffering from lack of experimentation. Their content has grown stale, and in order to survive on the platform, something else must be created. This was not Rich's case. Even though he was uploading at a much slower rate than he had in the past couple of years, his views hardly suffered from his departure. This format is successful and easy to produce, but after over a decade of doing this, Rich has had enough and seeks to produce higher quality content.
I want to do more high production value stuff. I actually have stuff.
Oh, you and me both, brother. That's why I just started directly recording my OBS stuff to a file with all the audio fucking tracks split so I can more easily edit things in the end.
In the pike, behind the scenes.
I'm probably gonna start manually splitting when if we do an actual segment, as opposed to me just sitting around being a goofball.
I talk about it somewhat in live streams, but I don't want to bring it up here because when it's ready, it's ready.
But he brought it up.
To not overpromise.
Yeah, right.
I don't mean to bring it up, but I'm going to bring.
I've learned not to overpromise and underdeliver, but that's exactly what you just did.
But this is Netflix quality.
Oh yeah, it's Netflix quality. Phil, have you seen the Netflix quality?
No, I don't know yet. Here we go.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Phil, I dare you to hit play on it and see how long you'll. I think everyone makes it 2 minutes before they hit stop. It's bad.
It's an under-deliver.
Rich is rather unspecific about his projects, but he does say he wants to create evergreen content, or videos that windows of interest are not dated. The fatal mistake was that he was killing his main channel by slowing down the legacy news content without testing any of this evergreen content to know if his format would even succeed. And then months went by. There was nothing but his typical uploads at a slower rate.
I thought I was
but he
behind
did
them
have
enough.
another announcement, a shout out to a different project.
Upload to Shoutout, my other music channel where I upload hip-hop records that I produced. God, I couldn't sound any more corny saying that, but no, I'm not kidding.
Rich's music channel, El Capo, is not popular. The rudimentary AI art would be off-putting for a typical...
popular.
To be fair, I have other projects, like this React channel, I have a throwback channel. They're not that popular. They're really not. But they're more like passion projects. Like DSP Gaming is my main thing I put all my time into, and then once a week I do content on those other channels.
No,
he's like, this is what he wants to do, right? And it's
bad.
You have to fill your plate first. You have to be able to provide first.
I was too far behind them. I see it now. They clipped through me in a way that I thought was weird, but it makes sense. I get it. Makes sense. Got it. Let's go lose gloriously.
Work on your main kit,
You can do your passion projects. But this is the thing is most people will tell you, don't quit a job before you get a new one. Because how are you going to pay your bills? But that's the equivalent of what he did. He quit.
I don't care if we start bringing in hella money on YouTube for some fucking weird reason. I'm not gonna fucking quit work. Like, no. I would not. Fuck that. Like, hell no. Like, that is too precious to maintain to be fickle with.
Doing what was successful to do something he didn't know would succeed, and it hasn't paid dividends.
Right.
And then he wonders why he's in the situation he's in.
At least do both, you know?
User, Rich is spreading himself
Thank
thin
you,
and
Andy.
is aimless. If he wanted to succeed and remain on the platform, he would not be doing this. At the very least, he will be creating the high production content he speaks so much of. The fact of the matter is, channels on YouTube can die as fast as they rise. And for Rich to throw away a surefire way to remain relevant or entertaining on the platform is dangerous. Not just for the money, but because, for the most part, he was in control. There is a space for Rich to continue to exist online without the need to create new videos. And that would be in the same vein as creators like Boogie2988 or Wings of Redemption. These are creators that have long lost their original supportive audiences and have them replaced with viewers who mock and troll them without end. These are known as lolcows, and Rich was quickly on the path to exist only as one, especially when entering needless feuds like he did with Does It Play at the end of 2023.
Oh, here we go.
This all started from this video.
I think it's funny, but it's gotta suck.
You may just get an unfinished version of the game that might be playable but broken. A lot of times you get these games home.
Rich was making the argument that current day games are all released as a broken mess that require immediate patches
Bethesda
in order to exist in a playable state.
Bethesda depends on community patches, though. That's like wilder. That's like some shit. That's some get your shit together, bud. Well, it is. I like the artists that contribute to Bethesda games. It's just when it becomes a deliverable that the deliverable becomes like divorced from, you know, not making me mauled on main for... Okay, what the fuck is this hitbox? It is as big as their legs. I don't even. The hitbox is as big as their legs. It makes sense. I can say it. I can articulate it. It should make sense. But it's as big as their legs, and it's fucking weird to look at. I like it. It's good. It's very fun. But that hitbox is as big as their gait. That's messed up. Whatever. Fuck it. We move. It's probably because they're a fucking hologram and they're actually a tank. Like a fucking robot that decided it wanted to take care of baby spiders. That's my guess so far. I have no clue. But I'm guessing it.
The same day of this video's release, Rich streamed and was challenged on this premise.
Does it play? Right here, they're real. And let me show you one else.
Does It Play is a website that tests whether games play in their unaltered state, meaning offline playability.
My bad.
Rich was now displeased with them because someone with 2 likes on Twitter challenged Rich on a statement about games being unplayable without patches. His major grievance was that Does It Play was one...
What, it's like you think he'd be talking about, you think he'd be talking about Fallout 4 right now? If it's not Fallout 4, I quit.
For those 2 likes.
Not literally.
Name a game Does It Play that you...
I mean, so you can get somehow distance in it. You can play it, but it does, for Fallout 4, it hits this point where, like... How do I put this? Without patches, especially, including the community ones, like, there are whole quest lines that will break. And if you're in it for the RP story time, that can really suck. I mean, the game might still run, but I've, like... You can get locked. Kind of, it's rough.
You get from...
So, the hubris of this is that Rich is going to challenge somebody on what their specialty is. All these people do is test whether a game works without a patch or not. That's what they do day in and day out for everything.
Unpatched Dark Souls, you can do Gravelording more... You can't literally do Gravelording more easily, but you can, like, go into the start of it only unpatched. And in the Painted World, there's a whole swath of space where you could, like, reset the bonfire's code for how to deal with nonsense. Wasn't great. And so you could quite easily just get away with you get to experience Gravelording, but it's like solo. It's not really Gravelording. Real Gravelording's PvP. PvE. Am I in the right place? Sick. Bananas.
But Rich is going to say that he knows better than them, and he's going to take it to an extreme where he gets humbled.
Okay. From the store that there is not a multi-gigabyte...
In the words of a wise man, bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down.
Update 4. Go right now and get me one. That's from this current generation.
Rich, in his confidence,
Fallout 4,
bet money that he was correct.
I'll pay them $2,000.
Whoa.
$2,000 Get a game from the store, Does It Play, that doesn't require an update.
Rich added the circumstance that it had to be a
stupid.
Yes.
There's a game out there.
So
You know?
arrogant, and he flew too close to the sun on this one.
There are games okay. He's right in his argument that every single game you would buy today needs an update.
Yes.
However, he's incorrect in stating that every single game you buy today just won't play without.
And for what it's worth, a lot of games seem to work better before some patches. And a lot of games, like, there's a reason Steam Depot Manager is so fucking popular. It's because sometimes you want to play a game and you need to downgrade it to make it fucking, how do I say not shit without saying not shit? To make it work right. There we go. That's it. There was one we were going to play, but that's a back and forth if that's actually true. For the instance of, like, you can't just trust Steam forums. People are fucking high on Jankum 24/7 like a bunch of fucking goobers. Yeah, that's it. Definitely that.
They'll play. They'll be pieces of shit. They'll crash. They'll have issues, but they will play. They'll boot, and you can play them, and they're just going to be so frustrating. That's why they need these ginormous day one patches. So his argument is very flawed.
And a lot of games do a lot of the work before the like patch needs released. And as time goes on, it looks like this might be more true, but like not for the reasons they're stating. Like Nintendo, for instance, you want game. Okay, cool. You buy game. Great. You might need to like install shit on the day that a game releases to activate it is becoming more of the norm. And that's like not just Nintendo, but like also just not requisite, but like very impactful patching to unlock feature sets is becoming less of a fucking, it's becoming more of a respected thing.
But
it becomes this very like semantic.
So like we're getting close to a point where maybe you'll have to like wait for day one to get a patch that actually allows you an analogous thing to DRM because people are tired of leaks. Maybe. That's kind of going on with Nintendo and the hardware front, I should have said, because I misspeak like a fucking loser sometimes.
Silly argument, by the way, and it just Rich like makes it into a way bigger ordeal than it needs to be. Way bigger.
By the way, Nintendo games go on the Switch. A lot of them are already done that you can update, but if you were offline,
that's right.
They're still playable from start to end.
You hit it on the head. Case in point, Nintendo games usually are very playable. Yes, the patches help, but they're playable. He lost before he started with the argument.
This is where he gets in trouble. Is Nintendo games?
Is it really? Yeah. So, oh my god.
Okay, there you go.
But even so, his loss was set.
Did I go down
Just
with the
a day
ship?
later, Does It Play responded with Super...
I didn't go down with the ship because I took a moment to remember that I was talking about hardware. But I can take the L if I should. I will take that out.
Mario RPG. Rich was prompted to retort, now arguing that the game industry is full of important day one patches. But that was not the argument.
It depends.
Quickly, other creators jumped in, correcting Rich. The responses were getting far more likes than Rich's own posts. As Rich kept tweeting, the responses were growing in numbers.
Then Mudahart comes in and is like,
virtually only against him. It was only on his stream later that night, after an hour debate from a guest arguing on behalf of Does It Play, Rich admits defeat.
So, here. On the 4th of each month, today's the 3rd. You'll pay $2,000.
So he sent them the $2,000. That's
Wow.
a literal feltoning. He's got to lose.
Chips.
Yeah, that's got to be the end of the green stack. That's the end of the green stack.
His mouth.
I mean, holy crap.
$2,000.
That's so bad. And now we have only one stack left for Rich.
I wanted to land on them like that.
Let's see how long that lasts. Oh man.
Yep.
This is where it should have ended.
Review Tech Croatia. I'm gonna keep pawning him off on other nations.
But already Rich was tweeting about a big surprise video, ruining the surprise with another tweet stating, quote, "Meh, at Does It Play 1 was wrong about this. It's all good, the money went to a good cause," unquote. This was in response to Jay's tweet, claiming that Super Mario RPG does have a game-breaking bug. Seeing Rich's discontent in what should have been an already settled situation, Does It Play tweeted at Rich additional examples that fit his criteria. Rich tweeting, quote, "Yeah, but you used the Mario RPG as an example to make me quote-unquote fork over the money. And it has
It was your offer.
Yeah, you bet this.
They didn't go, you're gonna pay.
Like, I'm not a betting gal, so I don't make bets. Sorry, bro. Like, if I want to watch somebody gamble, I'll go watch a Cheeto gamble.
Me $2,000 if I can do this. It's you offered that, and they go, okay, well, here's this, and this example. By the way, you still didn't actually have to send them the money, but you were just so pressed and humiliated that you did it anyway.
It's like he has absolutely no ability to admit fault and let.
I'm just picking it up again. Okay, I'm putting this here because I don't trust this dude. But by the way, just honestly, for what it's worth, this thing is fucking confusing.
Stick. Instead, he admits fault, but then he always has to find a way to take it back later to save face. I mean, just recently, him saying that I basically don't have a family is one of the things he said about me. And then he got completely destroyed on his own stream when he looked up the definition of family, and it completely fit myself and my wife. And it, like, wait a minute, Rich, yeah, you have kids, but you're not married. I'm married. What makes it that one family is better than the other? And but did he, when he read that, oh, well, maybe this would fit the definition. But tomorrow, he'll still say on his stream, Phil doesn't have a family. He'll still say it. Because he will not admit the fault. He'll stick and double down, triple down. That's his personality.
You know what's crazy? When you were like, oh, I got, you know, uncles and aunts and cousins, and you're like naming out like, and then he's like, now he's moving the goalpost. Now apparently he's got uncles. It's like,
there was no goal.
I thought that Review Tech USA was moving the goalpost. I was going to agree with that.
Oh, he created the goalpost when he said only children qualifies as a family unit. I didn't say that was the goalpost. He did. So, all right, you want to play? Oh, I'll play, buddy. I got all kinds of stuff I can pull out of my bag of tricks. It's just that I don't usually pay attention to you because you're very fucking annoying, and I don't like wasting.
I feel like he said this before the Josh Moon cameo.
I climb on people like you. You know?
Yeah.
The game-breaking bug that Nintendo is putting out an emergency patch for. Hopefully, my funding can allow you to not make a crucial mistake like this again. Glad I got to support your cause. Unquote. Tweet after tweet, response after response, Rich only dug himself in deeper. What goodwill he regained by donating the promised money was quickly being lost. And then he posted the video addressing it.
Hello, everybody. I'm a proud Does It Play $2,000 financial supporter. And there are games that don't need updates, but the one they showed, they were wrong about, and that was Super Mario RPG.
Oh my God.
They said
Why is he doing
this?
this?
A AAA game that doesn't need an update day one. It
By
works
the way,
right out of the
I think
box.
there was no...
Except for the fact that it has a game-breaking...
I was under them, and that was fucking hilarious. For someone that's been clipped by their, like, torso-sized hitbox on that one thingy Madoodle, which is, like, it makes sense now, so it's whatever. But, like, y'all, I got wrecked by a little thing that I should have been more wise than. Not them. They're fine. The fucking poison attack off the fucking stinger. It's not just the stinger. It's not like a pinprick. It'll carry you to the end of that hitbox.
Bug Super Mario RPG.
No, but it can't.
The top comment at this video disputes Rich's statement about it.
Yeah, look at this.
Being a game-breaking bug, as it is still very much completable without an update.
It's just a real
Even
sore
so, Does It
loser.
Play provided other examples that went unchallenged. For these reasons, all the top comments were against Rich. Quote, Rich is way too into internet drama for a man his age.
Whoa.
As a longtime fan of your content, Rich, this video could have honestly stayed in the drafts. Been watching your videos for years. This is easily the most embarrassing thing you put out. And I'm saying that to a guy who gets high and takes his shirt off on stream. Unquote. The last comment was not even commentary on only this situation. It was on Rich as a whole.
Oh, I already have two.
Rich's streams only seem to be poisoned by his gimmicks, like the frequent use of a soundboard that's mainly used for this applause sound.
So anyway, there's a new LolCow podcast. Starring me. Let me go piss real quick. I promise I won't spam the applause. I know I'm over.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain
not
silent, bitch. I don't answer questions.
I'm not better.
Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm
what
a person.
What the fuck do you want?
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I suck too. I accept that. That's fine.
Doing it.
Does It Play ended up refunding Rich's money without a consent announced by this tweet. Quote, unfortunately,
Ultimate
due to
something.
reasons unknown to us, we have found ourselves in the middle of a bit of a social media drama we clearly shouldn't have engaged with. Unquote. This is how Rich's 2023 was ended. Even so, 2024 was off to a much worse start. Rich's channel wasn't just dying, it was also being prepared for.
Oh my fucking... I just hope that Hila decides to be kind to our world. Because there's a chance that she's doing that whole, like... I don't know. She seems so cool. Like, she... Okay. Cool people do include, indeed, Martian Manhunter, but also Hila Klein. So I just have to say, I hope that we don't... I hope that we as a species don't fuck up in her eyes. That's all.
Feast, with the predators he thought he was toying with lying in wait.
And if anyone is responsible for Phil pressing the eject button, it's you fucking weirdos. And it's not the whole detractor community. A lot of them like me. But there is a portion that despise me. Because you know what it is, Jay. Jay's watching, my editor. They have channels that are dedicated to Phil. What's going to be the topic now?
Rich has a history of talking about lolcows.
Like, yes, I talk about Phil in 90% of my streams.
In this situation, Rich is proposing that a consequence of an upcoming documentary on the infamous creator Darkside Phil by documentarian Mike Klum would be that the detractors of Phil will need to slow the production of content down or they discourage Phil from dropping the project. Engaging in this conversation with detractors of Phil is a terrible idea for a multitude of reasons. First is that as Rich criticizes Phil, it becomes apparent that many of his criticisms are also applicable to himself. Second, he is engaging and antagonizing trolls.
Phil, you're about to get called accused of the same thing by me yet again, because you can identify it in this man. But you're fucking up, duder.
Third, his channel is on a steep decline, with his typical viewers appearing less and less, and more trolls gaining interest in Rich. Their voices grow louder, and so does their control of him.
I know there's some people who exist. They hate Phil to an unhealthy degree. They're just as bad, if not worse, than Phil's dents. And they're like so.
They couldn't hit me. I was too high for them. You know what? Review Tech USA wishes he could say that. They can't fuck with me. I'm too high. When I say it, it's at least legit and involves a video game and not illicit substances. Boosh.
Caught up in their hatred of him, they don't even fucking realize it.
That watermark, Snort Mania, is from a troll channel that is known as Snort Hogan that mainly covers Darkside Phil. Now Snort Hogan has his talons sunk in on Rich, rippling Rich's stream segments that have him speaking on trolls. And though some of Rich's words ring true, they are being twisted intentionally.
Like, he's not doing the same thing, you know what I mean?
By the inflammatory title of the video to both garner the attention of Rich and...
Do we want to go watch some Snort Hogan tomorrow? Hold on.
Oh, this will take some explaining.
Who are we and what can we do to explain where they are? Can I ride a chocobo now? Did I just unlock a chocobo?
Fluffiness level? Foreign planet?
That's fucking baller.
Could you tell us a little more about yourselves?
Interdimensional rifts share in the path between worlds. Upon peering into it, was quite surprised to make a visual contact with a familiar being. To investigate, we leapt into the rift and crossed over into your world.
How did you get yourselves all webbed up like that?
Webbed up reminds me the sticky fibers restrained us. I don't know the answer for you. Alpha aside, I for one suffer no nutritional something. Interesting is
Oh. What do you mean, familiar being?
Does it have anything to do with those small monsters and the Nursilla's aberrant behavior?
Oh. Creates most elite of these weapons known as the Omega Frame. It possesses its unique abilities to evolve itself. We'll begin analyzing the structure, capabilities, and behavior of the plants. It could then internalize and implement any data found valuable and advanced.
Okay, but you said compatriot. Does that mean you,
Admittedly, I've used Omega Frame in the past, but as you see, I am now a harmless model. Would it be clearer if I used new identifiers? So if they call me there. Okay, cool. Must looking for planets to invade. Some anomalous event. Lol. Such an occurrence is not uncommon in space. Bleep. Lol. In any event, Omega Planets has scanned the planet and concluded to put every effort into learning from your native life forms to achieve that conquest. Okay,
to be
cool.
perfectly honest, this is a lot to absorb.
I like it.
Even for us.
What? They're gonna invade us.
But the
We're
thrust of
fucked.
it is that a powerful
Drover.
being is trying to wreak havoc on our world, right?
It's Drover. I got a
And
chocobo.
when havoc is in the wreaking, there's only one thing for us
Dope.
to do.
Call Darkside Phil.
We have to.
The invader would resist the invader. Just pointed out that you have yet to reward you for saving us. Confirmed, please. If it pleases you, we will aid you in your efforts by words. Came across us during my travels. Okay, hold up.
So, the strongest creature in the area. Oh no. Jindahad?
That'd be my bet.
Then there's not a moment to lose.
Okay, this is really dope.
Drive opposition towards him, and
it's like super duper dope.
Worked.
I told you! I goddamn told you! And all of you cried like bitches. You're more of dents than Phil's dents. Cry. Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep crying, because I was right and you were wrong.
That
Kiss
really
my
aged
fucking
well.
ring and bow before
I know,
me,
right?
motherfuckers.
Rich in this video
Sad
was
fact
celebrating
is
that he
here,
was
now let's be honest, I don't do that. Like, I don't even know. I know they exist, right? When am I ever gonna do, oh, f you, Snort Hogan, f you. This is the worst thing you could do, because all you're doing, you're giving them the attention they want, and now they're after you even worse. I just ignore them. And that's the best part, because if I ignore them, you know that's what makes them see the worst, is that I just won't give them the time of day. It's not important enough to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As these people. But for him, now not only does he have his own trolls, time to pick a fight with Phil's trolls too, because I talk about Phil so much, might as well take on his troll. This guy is something else. He's a piece of work. I don't know.
correct that Phil did indeed cancel the MyClum documentary, but that wasn't particularly insightful, being that most saw this as the likely case anyways. What matters is that Rich was growing ever more restless and combative with the trolls. This clip alone would appear in every one of Snort Hogan's videos from now on, but this was only the start.
You lost how many subs?
I lost about
100?
200 people.
From what? And
Twitter.
Also,
The loss of his followers was likely from this Twitter space that he hosted.
The only thing I will admit, because I have to admit,
I remember this,
is I overestimated that there was going to be a troll war. Okay, I'll take that L. But even down to the fact that the trolls blamed me, which I screen capped, for him canceling the Mike Plum documentary.
Rich was on a warpath.
So some of
Wait, the I Love Kim Possible person?
Phil's vented detractors,
Nah, couldn't be that.
Have said to me, today is the day of God. How could you be so mean on the day of God?
Easy.
So I said to myself,
Woke
you
up.
know what? I will say a prayer. Lord Jesus, please pray for these lost souls and tell them to come
You know, a much more easy one is Mother Mary, forgive me for what I must do.
suck my
It's a lot less words.
You know,
detractor
being that
dents, they're different.
blasphemous, and then he wonders why bad things happen to him and his family. Just saying, you know, like,
yeah.
Yikes.
Then detractors for giving me a healthy amount of good, solid content. for Jay and I this evening.
So well, first off, I'm going to start off with an apology. If you follow me on Twitter, you probably thought that I have lost my mind over the past 24 hours. I have not. It was by design.
And now Rich was set in abandoning his channel's mainstay content altogether.
It has to die, Jay. The news has to die.
But why?
It gotta go away. There's no one that can convince me out of it this time.
In February, he restated his commitment.
It's not like it was just a total failure. It was still generating views and income. It's just not what he wanted to particularly do anymore.
He's helping a successful YouTuber. He was getting paid for it. Why would he have tried to cut off and be a super hyper successful guy on his own? He was happy with what he was doing, obviously. He wouldn't have been doing it for that long. He has no merit. His argument has zero merit right here.
Yeah.
Bidding it with this one. The heights I'm going to go to, because this is put a fire under my ass like you wouldn't believe, are going to be incredible.
This drama was coming out during Rich's worst performing month this year so far. But Jay also wasn't done because he did a podcast breaking down what happened.
So let's get this straight. He said, I'm a parasite. Then he made a stream about it and said, I stand by what I said. And then days later, he apologized. He said, I shouldn't have done that. And now where are we at? I don't even know, because it's like being on a roller coaster that spins. I don't even know what direction we're in when he...
Oh my God.
I'm number 10. He
comes
did
to what
that.
he's talking about.
You know, he does it all the time.
Yeah.
As poorly as Rich continued to handle this, there were moments where Jay parted Rich, excusing these prods as jokes, like naming a channel called Review Tech Canada after being fired. This channel was removed after a day, being that Rich has had various attractive channels that follow him.
Review Tech Bangladesh, Review Tech Croatia, Review Tech South Korea, Review Tech Portugal the Man. Every time I say Portugal, I end up shouting the man. Holy fuck, I'm broken.
Can't leave their spin-off of his channel's name. This could be seen as a strike at Rich. There was also the firing on his birthday that, while accurate, was getting the criticism that he was victimizing himself.
And it was supposed to be like a public joke where people went, oh, he's Review Tech Canada for a day or whatever on his YouTube channel. I changed it literally for like 20 hours. My first stream was called I'm Fired on My Birthday, which is what technically happened. You know, it was a joke.
In the overall picture, it did not matter because Rich was far more aggressive and a dam was beginning to leak. As Rich previously brought forward all reasons why Jay should be disliked, users were finding more and more reasons why Rich should be felled. This was becoming a rabbit hole as one event was hooked to another, and slowly his controversial history was being dug.
Like, I don't like being fucking fucked with. Like, with the homies, if it's a random person who I don't know, they can do whatever. But if it's like someone I've known for years, if they like try to prank me, I'm gonna look at them like, I think you're serious for a while. And I'm gonna be like a little bit miffy. But like, I'd still like talk with them before I fucking lost my shit. Honestly, I don't think I'd lose my shit unless someone had like, it takes something really fucked up and dangerous to make me lose my shit. I don't see how you don't talk with somebody first, bro. Like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Like this podcast that did with Jay.
How many times did he bring up people hate him?
Yeah,
during the streams. Constantly. He, in the last, like, I'd say 6 months, if you go back, he was proud of the fact that people didn't like him. And when we would stream together, and this is something I never talked about, he had Ethan Ralph's ex-wife on the show, quote unquote.
This was an event that happened just 2 months ago in the period that Jay and Rich still streamed together, when the alleged ex-wife of the controversial creator was interviewed. Naturally, it was a troll that strung Rich along for nearly 30 minutes. The troll then linked Paul to a different troll that Rich willingly accepted.
Did you ever see that time where because you kept mentioning the hard R before, did you ever see?
His laugh is so fucking slow right now.
When he was talking about the hard R?
No.
Yes.
It meant something different when he said it.
Yeah, that was that the video you're talking
about? You know that hard R means, well, I don't want to say it, but...
Well, we said before.
Yeah,
like,
okay, so I can say it. Are you saying I can say it?
Yeah, you can say
You're
it.
giving me the best. Hard R means...
The troll goes on to say the N-word, and Rich and Jay...
That was
Shout out, Jesse.
I think it would have been... I think you can't do that unless you're Keemstar reading tweets.
Pot awful.
Good lord.
Also, like, being dumb enough to get trolled by Ralph as well.
Wow.
Like, holy.
Oh, man. Jesse's like...
Fully understand the situation we were in. More
Yeah, you can say it.
And said that make Rich a fool would come to light if he continued this crusade. And it seemed that Rich was fully committed to do so as he announced he would be on the podcast Locale Live, but then walked it back soon after.
We're doing a video on my channel, and we're both going to be candid. We're going to be professional, we're going to be civil, no one's going to yell, yeah, I'm not going to do the Locale podcast, this is better, not going to go on there.
This video did not come, and the truce lasted only 4 days. It was his tweet of Jay's
The video did not come.
that possibly reignited the flame.
Do not come.
Seeing that he was going to do an interview with Darkside Phil, but it was going to be a positive one because he was sick of all the negativity. Rich sought to ruin this opportunity by exposing the time Jay talked negatively about Phil. Rich then went on to tweet that Jay tried to extort him over the phone, but being that it wasn't recorded, there is no existing proof. Jay then responded to Rich, and this soon became back and forth. Rich stated that his channel would outperform Jay's a year from now, and Jay responded by saying that Rich has a clear advantage, while adding that he would not recommend
like, bro, if somebody meets you with some bullshit when you're just not about that, I don't see how you don't just like stop engaging it. Like, if I try to like do some shit with somebody and they're just start talking shit, I'm just gonna not talk to them or about them. I'm just gonna like leave them in the fucking chaos of emptiness and just not fucking be I don't see how you get from anywhere to what the fuck they do on Twitter.
This is ridiculous.
Like, unless they're trying to hype it up like Creator Clash didn't get hyped up. except by H3 and Nicholas Yorio. I don't see how you do this.
The moment that you're involved, it's like,
I'm gonna do better.
This was
than you.
Jay said he was going to do an interview with me. Is that what they just
with
said?
you
Yeah.
and be positive.
That never happened. It was
No.
what was going to be was a conversation between him and me, just a hangout session. Like I said, let's not talk about Rich because that's drama that involves what's going on with you personally.
Yeah,
it'll be a cool hangout stream. We'll just talk about games. We'll talk about being creators, whatever you want to do. It was not supposed to be like an in-depth interview about anything. It was supposed to be like a casual conversation. And then I found out later he was saying to his followers and publicly, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be an interview with DSP and all of this and all of that." So he was snaking me basically, trying to get attention for himself at the time, which I didn't know that's what was going on. And then he publicly said to his followers he was not going to interview me. He decided against it. I was like, there was no interview. Like we never scheduled an interview. It was just supposed to be a hangout. You know, what are you even talking about? So
yeah.
Crazy X, and also calling him by a nickname, Dickie. Just like the fake ex-wife Rich interviewed, this was also a nugget into Rich's humiliating history. Specifically, this old video of Rich talking about one of his prior jobs where his strung-out coworker gave him a disparaging nickname. He continues on and goes, even better. Even better.
So,
Dickers. You are Dickers! Because of the resurfacing of his nickname, Dickers is what detractors of Rich would derisively refer to him as. In retaliation to Jay's tweet, Rich finally went on the Locale Night podcast where he breaks
He does shout us out for that.
situation.
My most obnoxious nicknames have been Jingles, which I kind of claim that's fine. And then, because I walk really quietly and I don't really talk loudly. Like I have to use a lot of computers to make me louder. So that, I had like a lanyard with like, honestly, a bunch of keys. And it was the only time people could tell that I was walking around at work. Or like some motherfuckers, like, would not stop focusing on how I was correct in a few things, and they started just calling me always right, to be like, oh, we can lean on you. Like, no, I eat shit a lot, actually, you fucking goober fucks. I think I might have called them an ignoramus. I think I probably went with ignoramus, because I'd known them for like hella long.
Thing is, when I hear your point of view, I'm on your side. I would really like Jay to get here to hear Jay.
I told one of my friends when I'm like long and gone to like make a cryptid that like, you know, follows the whole jingling thing, you know, like, so there'll be like a cryptid story and it'll be like, if you're mean to your family, you'll hear a jingling behind you, and next thing you know, boom, the jingle walker.
Jay's point of view on this, but I would love him here too. Everything that I'm hearing, I have to side with Rich.
Though GameStar points out that Jay was not present to deliver his point of view, he does side with Rich. And with Rich now feeling justified and victorious, he makes it abundantly clear that he's done with the Jay drama, even considering the times he said he was done before, to then only jump back in.
I am going to say to people, please refer to this, whatever episode this is. That's it. Like, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I don't want to. Like, I'm done. Like,
it would then drag on for months and months.
Who is this dude in the background? I fucking swear I know who this face is. Is this fucking Ricky from fucking Trailer Park Boys? Because he's wearing all black. I see the facial hair. I think it's Ricky from TPP.
I'll just see what this part is.
I think it's
and then
Ricky.
We'll continue just so we can finish this and have time for the part that I want to show.
I'm
This legit is the most boring part. Like, he argues with his editor, and they have a breakup, and now apparently they want to get back together and be friends again.
Yeah,
like, I don't really
Well,
give a
did
shit.
you hear today,
even matter.
Phil? Jay said that he sent Rich nudes of himself?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even want to know. I really don't even want to know at this point. This is like,
sent
what?
Rich pictures of his sack and
No joke. No joke.
And it's like, are you guys lovers?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on over there? I don't know.
So basically what happens there is very simple, is...
I could imagine it started off with someone screaming to eat their dick.
A Rich...
It sounds like shit talk.
...was donating in Jay's chat, and Jay saw the email. That's all that happened there. And we all heard about the high-quality video about 1,000 times. Here's the big part. You ready, boys?
Here's the best part.
Are you ready?
Oh my gosh. They leaked cock and balls on fucking stream?
Kino Casino.
Here we
Port.
go.
Yeah, you got your own segment. Here we go.
Yes, here we go.
Value. It still provided a decent amount of entertainment, just not in the way he anticipated.
Read this one, man. That's a great one.
That's awesome. I can see why you had an editor before, because this is a rough cut at best. And honestly, you being high out of your mind is extremely distracting.
That was from the Kino Casino live stream, segments of which are uploaded to the Clips channel on YouTube. As Rich's channel was dying, his own videos were fighting a losing battle against various...
I saw it a mile away. It was the Keffels the Keffels started a war over a thumbnail photo.
That was from the
Holy
Kino
shit.
Casino live stream. Segments of which are uploaded to the Clips channel on YouTube.
Boom. I couldn't miss it. I just couldn't miss it. It was the Malding Keffels fucking thumbnail. Oh my fuck. I'm just gonna imagine the words because it's really blurry, and for ants, I'm gonna imagine the words are like Keffels is a complete fraud and Groptason. That's not what it says, but I'm imagining it says that.
As Rich's channel was dying, his own...
I hope she didn't grope Hassan. That's disgusting, and she should be admonished if not taken to jail for it. But I imagine that's what I read.
Is fighting a losing battle against various channels tearing him down. Searching Review Tech USA now will return some of his videos, but mostly the Kino Casino clips and Snort Hogan's own videos.
I'm gonna call you Dickers. You!
He is Dickers. After this day, everyone called him Dickers.
From that point on,
Who
man.
found?
I love that June the King VOD comes up. It is so dope. Holy fuck. Rich Tomorrow's trying. The fuck?
That 85% of people shouldn't vote.
This social experiment he says he was doing, I'm sure, buddy.
Social experiment. And the amount of people getting mad at him.
Does he just like talk? Does he sit there? Does he say words?
Was to prove my argument that 85% of people shouldn't vote.
Does he say anything? Is he reacting? Is he AFK? That's dead air.
I mean, I saw him becoming a grifter right away when he went into it, and I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from? I have negative respect for this man. Let me
You have negative res.
just soak that in for a second.
You have more dead air than me when I'm in the middle of a fight in Dark Souls 3, homie. I'm sorry.
At him was to prove my argument that 85% of people shouldn't vote.
I stand my King Asmon.
The guy who's like, yeah, besides the Epstein stuff, is you want to, you are the...
Like, I don't care if the public never gets a lick of what happened in the Epstein files. I care that the courts get it and that the victims get fucking justice. That's all.
Who could vote or not? Fuck you, Asmongold.
Yeah, Rich's applesauce counter. Stepping on my king. He's used to it. He's a grown-ass man. He can take care of himself. He doesn't need me.
It's...
You really... Oh my god, he still has the goddamn fucking applause from the fucking soundboard. Holy shit, that's fucking bananas. Y'all, it almost went over my fucking head. Like, I didn't think I didn't process it. I walked up into it and I'm like, oh, I'm just like, okay, I'm just here. That's a little weird. But wait, there's more. There's not really more. He just legitimately has a fucking clapping soundboard. His soundboard has the clap. Definitely his soundboard has the clap.
Really?
Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card readings
started.
So does he talk much or at all?
Wasn't it actually him saying having some take on Gaza? I remember he had some brutal political take. I don't remember exactly what it...
Are you trying to, like, grift my lefty friends? I will fight you. Like, square up, brotherfucker. They deserve better. How dare you? Laugh track round of applause soundboard them. I will not let people bully my righty friends or my lefty friends, you goober.
It was, so be careful with
I
my...
put him up to, like, what? 1.6? 2 times speed. Let's go. How much does he talk?
With it. Then all of a sudden he was full on politics.
I mean, people kept calling him a political streamer, and I think he just, like, when people call you something that you don't agree with, you just kind of take a shit on them. That's what I do.
Bro, what?
Does he fucking talk?
Junior glasses look. Yeah.
Oh, he's still reacting to Phil. I mean, I'm reacting to, like, Kino reacting to him with Phil on it, so I mean, this is fine.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, this is 2 times speed. He's not saying anything. It's more quiet than me playing Dark Souls 3 when I fight fucking Slave Knight Gale. Holy fuck, that's wild.
Double kill.
I was happy fighting Gale.
True.
The double kill is true?
Not working. There we go. It wasn't where he was glitching. I had the wrong gun, don't I? I did. I had the wrong gun. I didn't mean to do that. I completely the wrong gun. Fuck. I kept holding it. It wouldn't like heal.
Anyway, yo, that hairline, and that's, yo, he is losing it, dude. There is more egg up here now.
Okay, you have a chicken next to you. You don't talk on your stream, and you're drinking a sugar-free soda like me. How's it feel to be like on par with some little fucking vegan bitch that can't fucking throw hands? Throw hands with me.
I warned you, Phil. You can hate me all you want to. I wasn't saying it to be a dick. As a bald man, I'm bald, Phil.
I talked about your chickens.
You should have either put a little bit of Rogaine, or you should have shaved it. You're not going to do either, though. So we are going to see the bizarre hairstyles from Phil. He is going to transform Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I can't see the smoke. I can't see anything. You're all right here. The fucking smoke's in my way, so I have no clear line of sight.
I put a scarf on my bunny.
I guess.
Because I'm cool as
What's
fuck.
my laugh?
Or he's going to do the hat like Keemstar does. I mean,
I think he'd look good with a beanie on. But I don't think he needs it. Like, are you going to get on his widow's peaking? Just get off of it. He wears his hair well, it's fine. Eat dicks.
Perhaps, but it's not to cover my baldness. I don't care.
This is hair.
Obvious.
I think you do care because you keep talking about it.
I can think.
You're dead air. So you talk about people's bodies. I talk about the quality of content you bring, and you're just more dead air than I can imagine on a fucking Tuesday.
Wasn't one there. Fucking smoke. What is this smoke, man?
It's
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Hey Smith McDaniels donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine being the teammate, disabled on the ground, and finally getting pulled up for revival and the player's name is standing.
They're like, fuck, just leave me there. I am going to grow it, keep this beard though. I'm done doing, I don't know why I kept another beard style for so long. It was like a 2002 call. They want their beard back.
Fuck, he's right there. Can't shoot him. I'm gonna move.
Yo, he's leaning in because he can't, doesn't he need new glasses, but he won't get the new glasses?
I mean, don't we all?
Yeah, they can see me through the smoke perfectly. Isn't that great?
They probably have an attachment on Phil. They can see you. Or they...
So, I get that, like, iDubbbz thinks that H3 is the harassment podcast. But, like, okay, first off, they at least talk. There's no dead air for days. And, like, also, how is this not just, like, bro, if you are, like, just straight up watching Philly McPhilly, are you, like, transcending? Are you, like, actually providing commentary or analysis? Bro, Phil's gonna come for your channel and I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Holy fuck. I'm gonna laugh when Phil claims your shit.
They just don't suck like you and I do.
You know what that means? Of course, they don't see the smoke I do. Complete bullshit.
I mean, I see the smoke. I got smoke for everybody. Of course I see it. Duh.
See, I'm such an anti-keyboard and mouse guy. I'd rather not play a game if I have to use mouse and keyboard.
Well, then how do you aim worth shit unless you use fucking auto-aim, you fucking goober? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Being honest with you, I know many people
Get good at gaming, you fuck.
God, you are a fucking retard. Then I am a retard. It don't matter that I primarily play on PC. I want to take my Xbox Series controller.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Or DualSense and either lay my fat ass back or I play on a Steam Deck. I actually played when I was getting updates for the computer.
Keyboard, mouse, and Steam Deck. I do it all, but I mostly do keyboard and mouse for shooters because I have to fucking hit the heads of people.
I was just playing Battlefield and Call of Duty on. I played a little bit of my Switch too. Yeah, there was almost 400 people here in the middle of the night.
How do you have so much hardware?
Thank you. I know it is superior. I have I've experienced them. I played Fear with mouse and keyboard. I actually did enjoy it many times. I'm like, man, this is vastly superior, especially when it comes to accuracy, than it is with the gamepad. But I would rather shove the keyboard up my ass than play with a mouse and keyboard. I know that's stupid. I just find it more comfortable. And even though
my friend really likes the gyroscope, it works well for her.
It is a superior way to play with mouse and keyboard and way more precise.
Oh, he finally talks. He gives some comment and commentary and analysis about how he is talking about how he wants to just sit his ass back and play a game on a thingy. Okay, that's
fat
dope.
Fucking lazy
That's
ass starts the game on a gamepad.
All he does is he laughs when he calls himself a fat fucking lazy ass. He's done it twice now. I think that's the only thing he thinks is funny.
Droopy dog? He does. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he stole a joke from chat. Okay, dope. He does an iDubbbz. He stole a joke from chat. Not nice. It's weird.
The fucking voice text to speech stuff is screwed up. PC. I know. Why am I even asking? Duh, I saw the key commands for mouse and keyboard. I mean, you probably he definitely is on PC because I think he said it. But can you use mouse and keyboard if you had the PS5 version?
It literally says X here, and then 3 and 4, and G.
Oh, that sucks.
Great. That's really great.
That's funny.
I don't like the way, and maybe it's just me, I'm looking for my handheld.
I like that he's not molding. That's nice. Like, if you die, you shouldn't mold. You should just accept it and move on and don't be a bitch. You know? Don't suck. Be good.
More, I will admit it with the aim assist. The guns just feel floaty. I guess they're going more for realism, but my retort to
Bro, your commentary feels floaty. Bye.
There's Bobby Babber, right?
I love the way that June's presenting us as just these guys who are just laughing, just total jokesters.
Fun and loving
Such a great presentation of us. I'm so happy with it.
It makes us look really funny.
You're dickers.
To be fair, I do laugh a lot. So.
Hatches his interest.
I can't believe I learned about how Review Tech USA actually uses the fucking clap track and that it's actually in his fucking current stream.
Yeah, I told you my whole spiel how I landowners before. I definitely lived up to the name of the stream. Oh, holy fuck, it's 1:45. This has been fun.
I legitimately just went to the current time on the live stream and he's doing it fucking again. Bananas.
His efforts going forward will be in live streaming and his music production. But it was not even an
Lil Bro needs to know to play a game OST. Lil Bro needs to play Nier. He can play that on my controller all day. It's really good. Like the game. Good soundtrack. Stellar Blade 2. Really good soundtrack. Runs on a Steam Deck if you're nice to it.
Entire 24 hours later that he posted another news video.
I did see the Keffels video just sitting there.
But it was not even an entire 24 hours later that he posted another news video.
It's impossible to not notice the Keffels one. She was so mad.
Here he excuses his immediate comeback as a contractual obligation for a sponsor. None of the top comments are discussing the subject of the video, but rather
ended up being bullshit. We saw the dates on when he made the ad and when he made the video quitting, and it didn't line up. Like he took the ad after he quit.
It's a short-lived goodbye. This is not the first time this happened. Even barring all the videos Rich has made, stating that he is seeking to make a different form of content, in 2022, in response to
I wouldn't quit this. I'd just pull the Turkey Tom Denki Jabbo. Not Denki Jabbo. The Turkey Tom fucking D'Angelo. I'd pull the Turkey Tom D'Angelo. I'd just probably like, just one day, just like, be like, I'm back. Yeah, I was doing some shit.
in action of Quantum TV, Rich tweeted he's, quote, officially retiring from making conventional videos on Review Tech USA. YouTube has made it abundantly clear that
yeah, he's on another channel now. He still has that same ass laugh track, bro. Clap track. Are you fucking kidding me again? I mean, it does say 66 right here.
Nah, man, you got it right now.
What kind of content either has to be heavily censored or is no longer welcome on the platform.
It's going to be really funny when DSP is able to go after him for his VOD.
Unquote. This did not last and he returned. And as of June 2024, Rich and Jay have made up once again. Review Tech USA is hovering around 300,000 views for the past 30 days. It has been abandoned. Though Rich can still be found on his streaming channel RTU Streams, where he streams Intoxicated. Like all creators that stream, his audience is drawn closer to him, therefore increasing the interactions between him and his building detractor base. Everything in the past 10 years has been building up to this moment. From Rich's controversial past that serves as a base for the hate, to the killing of his channel, which provides discovery to detractor channels,
Did he send his
tragedies in his personal life that have
Did he send his
He's actually doing.
I'm severely fucking up. Did he send his channel to go live with iDubbbz and Anissa in Canada where medically assisted dying can kill his channel too? While they kill their relationship?
It's free speech.
I thought it was going to happen again. I just had to go back to it and see. We're still at 66.
Oh, yeah. Well, if someone gave me $1 million in life-changing money, anything and everything, yeah, okay. You know what? 2 hours, sure.
Oh, wait. Doing the show where you had to, like, not mention slavery in a country? I mean, bro, you're allowed to drag them when you get back. It's the people that went there were glazing them when they got back. I would have dragged them when I got back.
And angrily. Rich has now completed his transition, not to how he wanted to see himself as a respected content.
Like if you got like a family member to take care of and that money would save them, or if you know it's going to save your fucking life, go for it. But I just can't imagine like doing it and then not dragging them when you get back. Like if anything, all the comedians that went to go and enable a fucking go and get drug by their own fucking audiences for going somewhere that like leverages fucking slavery. What they really should have fucking done to really redeem themselves is not been bitches and just fucking roasted the whole country. Just roast the Saudi family. Just, you're not in the country anymore. You're back in the States. You're stateside, bitch. Just roast the Saudi family. You literally, they were in the front fucking row. Everyone high rank front fucking row. You can like fucking talk about their fucking pimples at that point. Like, I don't give a fuck. Go for it. Like, do something. Do something funny. Like, don't be a loser. Holy fuck.
Creator that creates long-form passion projects that are beloved, but as the laughingstock that constantly shifts in his intentions, how he views his relationships, and how he sees his future. That is hard to see as anything but grim.
It's over. Wow.
Sad.
June the King for the fucking win, y'all. I'm running the fuck away for the night because I really want to make noodles. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. But I desperately want noodles more than you can ever fucking know. And I'm gonna go to the kitchen and make food. And if y'all happen to be on the Discord, I'm gonna talk about video games in Discord all until I'm fucking gone to bed for the night. You know, while we're at it, I guess, since no one else is, since all the people riding Hassan's dick aren't talking about it, feel free to not click, but if you want to know about the litany of other atrocities happening on planet Earth that aren't just in Palestine, that are not getting any play by these fucking goober shit motherfuckers, here you fucking go. Enjoy. I want better for the world we're in. You know? I want better for the whole fucking world. To be fair, that's my goal. I want everybody to have fucking better. Okay, I'm gonna be watching this in the living room. I can give you the link to it right the fuck now, too. Like a little light-hearted change, but it's what I'm gonna be watching in the living room. It's apparently Legal Mindset. I need to remember to ask if I'm playing games with this man or not. So I gotta, I guess, get off my ass and do that shit. That's dope. Watch me fucking suck ass at that for the next 10 years. Alright, I'm headed out. Dark Souls 3 is apparently coming back in the rotation. I have Stellar Blade, New Game Plus shit to finish, and 2 endings left in the game. Lovely game, by the way. But I wanted to do all the quests first, and collecting all of the photos is, like, not a thing I care about very much. I do care about it. Like, I really do fucking care about it. Shout out to Nathan, by the way. I'll give you his whole ass channel. We want to see this man succeed and thrive, so as fucking always, when I get a fucking moment too, of course I'm gonna blast it at people. 'Cause I can, and I ought to. It's the important thing to do. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you're a based bitch. Alright, timestamps look like they're in. Y'all seem like you're fucking awesome. Thank you for tolerating my undeserving bitch ass. I'll be back tomorrow, similar bad time, similar bad place, bringing a similar shit taste. I look forward to, oh, I have a whole tab group called Weekend Tint. So that should let you know that shit's a fucking rye. Like, I'm obviously, are there more claps? I literally paused it right before clapping again. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck, dude? How on the fuck's earth? This is going to Weekend's Tent. Woman discovers husband's secret life as a fake cop. That's gonna be the start of the stream tomorrow. So, you know, somewhere about like 7 Eastern-ish. I'll be watching some wild shit. And Sky News Australia just has to fit in there. They drive me up. They confuse me. If we get to it, Cobra Tent. All right. Thank you all immensely for being you. Thanks for hanging out. Please take care of yourselves. I appreciate the fuck out of y'all just because you fucking breathe. It's all you needed to do for this bitch to be happy as fuck. Please take care of yourselves. Please know you're appreciated. Thank you, Oodles. The fuck's in here? Oh, a cookie file. YTDLG. Pretty handy. I learned to like not write the info JSONs, but to like don't write the file, right? Info JSON I save. The rest of it, nah. Not anymore. Nah, not anymore. Fuck that. Anyways, peace out. Thank you all immensely. Take care. Have a lovely one. If you want to talk about random computer shit and archiving shit in case you have to like, you know, edit something later and blah blah blah, I'm down to gab about shit. So peace out. Discord's mostly for gaming though. Not, it's food sciences and gaming, I guess. Fuck it, I don't fucking know. Thank you for being you. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lovely time. You make it a community. I'm just some random bitch on the internet that's grateful to hang out and appreciates your company. Take care. You rock. I can't believe he still uses that clap track. What the fuck is up with this man? How is he like this? How is it 2025?
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel.